be live. Good evening, everyone. Right, hopefully you can hear me. You just heard Melbourne train guy there talking about putting a link into another chat. But hello, everyone. Right, we are live, and hello, everyone in my voice call with me, or in the voice call.
Hello.
Oh, there's one.
Hello.
There we go. There's multiple people. Right, here we go. This is the been very long planning West Coast Mainline relay race. Today, you join myself. You join a number of content creators as well, as you can see on the screen. And what we're going to be doing today is we're going to be taking it in turns to do like a relay race between Liverpool all the way down to London. Now, a relay race is essentially you do point to point. So like one person goes from one point to another, quickly swaps, goes from one point to another, so on and so forth. This is going to be on for around about 4 to 5 hours in a second and the plan, and then we're going to pretty much jump straight into a service. Also, as I've just said that the casuals thing's just gone quiet, so hopefully that's not died. But what we're going to do, the plan is, if I pull up the thing. In fact, before I do that, let me introduce everyone one by one, because this isn't just my stream. This is all everyone involved that are doing this, and hopefully you can hear them all good as we do this. So I'm going to introduce everyone in order of who's participating tonight. So we're starting off with Casual Rail. If you'd like to introduce yourself.
Hello, as Richie's just said. Well, hopefully you can hear me first of all.
Yeah, let's do a quick audio test.
Yeah, that's good. I wasn't sure whether I'd got it on mute or not, because I was having a swig of lager.
Oh dear.
Yeah, which might not bode well for driving this section of the route, but yeah, Casual Rail here. Mainly find me on TikTok, as I'm sure many of you know. Doing all things trains in world, and yeah,
There we go.
Richie. That's always nice.
So hopefully you can hear him. Oh, I did talk about lager. 64 people watching. This is insane. So yes, there's Casual Rail, TikTok person, YouTube person, and overall nutcase. We will have Train Simulator Driver in at some point. He will be joining soon because it is currently 5 o'clock in the morning for him, but he'll be doing the second segment, so hopefully he joins in soon. Then we've got Rex Tactics. So if you'd like to introduce yourself.
Hello everyone, Rex here. YouTuber for over 2 years now, and happy to be a part of this relay race.
Excellent. Keeping it brief. I like it, Rex. I like it. Next, we've got Melbourne Train Guy.
G'day. Oh, pardon me. G'day. It is very early. All my days. Pardon me. YouTuber for about a year. Very, very late edition. So extremely happy to be included in this one. Hopefully I managed to stop at the station and not run completely past it, but we'll see how we go.
Awesome. Then we've got myself. You know, those of you watching will know who I am, but I'm Richie. I like to cause chaos, and yeah, I'm going to probably spad, overshoot, and I'm going to be doing TSC today, so it's going to be interesting. It's going to be a mixture of all sorts of chaos. So that's me. I'm Richie Rail. Hi. And then next up we've got the Flying Southerner, who isn't here just yet. He's joining a little later on as well. And then of course we're going to be doing another Melbourne Train Guy segment who's offered to do too. You don't have to introduce yourself, don't worry. And then we'll be finishing off towards Watford Junction with Tygerways. If you'd like to introduce yourself as well.
Hey, I'm Tiger. Typically I'm streaming at Sunday night at Twitch, so typically you'll find me there. Today I moved my stream to tomorrow, so if you want to see me running the Einheitslokomotiven on Stuttgart, Heilbronn, then tomorrow at 1800 UTC on Twitch, and in between you can find my videos on YouTube. Tygerways is the handle for both channels, and I will be wrapping up this relay race starting at Watford Junction and taking us to London Euston, not on the West Coast Main Line actually, but on the Lioness Line with an Aventra Class 710 to wrap it up. But this will probably not happen before tomorrow.
Yeah, tomorrow for your time. Of course, like Tiger mentioned there, his handle, everyone's YouTube links are in the description, which I'm going to quickly pin now. I'm going to put links to participants all channels in the description. Cool. Right. And I'm going to pin that. So the whole schedule. In fact, we'll do that. Let's pull up the schedule. So if I pull up that. So this is the schedule for tonight. Of course, it is just past 6 o'clock, and we should hopefully, in 5 minutes' time, get straight into the action. So obviously, we're going to be starting off with Casual Rail, who's going to be driving Liverpool Lime Street to Acton Bridge in Spirit Steam in Train Sim World. As you can probably hear his train in the background. We're then going to be following up with Train Simulator Driver, doing Acton Bridge to Crewe on Spirit Steam Train Sim World as well. We're then going to be having Rex do Crewe to Wolverhampton on the West Coast Main Line, Birmingham to Crewe. I did believe I just saw Kieran from All Aboard in the chat as well, so we've got your route being involved in this. And then we're going to be having Melbourne Train Guy do Wolverhampton to Birmingham New Street on the West Coast Main Line, Birmingham to Crewe, also in Train Sim World. And then we're going to jump into my segment around about 8:30, which is going to be Birmingham New Street to Coventry on the West Coast Main Line South in Train Simulator Classic. That's going to be around about 35 to 40 minutes. Then we've got the Flying Southerner, who's going to be doing Coventry to Milton Keynes on the West Coast Main Line South in Train Simulator Classic. Then we're going to have Melbourne Train Guy again around about 9:30 UK time. This is doing Milton Keynes to Watford Junction. And then we're going to have Tygerways doing Watford Junction to London Euston in an adventure. So plenty of content, and it's going to be a lot of fun. So shall we get into it, peeps? Are we all ready? Are we all ready and raring to go?
As keen as mustard.
As keen as mustard, right? So I'm going to ask Casual. Are you pretty much ready to?
Yeah, ready to depart. Yeah.
Ready to depart. Okie dokie. Well, hopefully, I want to make sure that you're still on my screen. So hopefully, if I do this, oh, look at this! It's like a Train Sim World segment. On Railfan TV, but yeah, here we go. So, what are you driving today? Tell us what you're doing.
So we're on the Spirit Steam route, but I'm using free roam within the timetable, so that's why you've just seen. Oh, I've just seen that playback there. That looks epic of it.
Yeah, that was cool, that wasn't it?
Good timing. But I'm also using the 4F from Peak Forest because the 4F works really well with other steam locos in the game, so you can do like a double header, and both locomotives will be like using power. So it's not like this one's doing all the work. I've got this one helping me as well, pushing along, and we've got a lot of coaches on. We start here, go all the way to the back of the platform there. So it's a bit of a challenge in itself getting up out of Liverpool up the steep hill, but we're going to give it a go.
Happy days.
Go on. Get underway.
Yeah, get underway. You lead the way. You are. We've appointed Casual to do this because, it's gone quiet. What? Oh, it froze on me. I panicked on it. It panicked me a little bit. Do you want to just repeat that again?
Which bit?
Pretty much the whole lot.
All right, 1 second. Let me just. We're just setting the path at a minute. Where is Acton Bridge?
Acton Bridge is it's. Oh, there it is.
I think Paul said he's going from platform 1, so there you go. With a bit of luck, there we are. Green signal. Right. So we're on Spirit Steam, but I'm also using the 4F because you can double head it with.
Oh, sorry. We got all that. It was when you started showing the map. Sorry.
Oh right. Okay.
Yeah.
Right,
Yeah.
You said all of it.
No, sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I was just setting the path to Acton Bridge, so we're going to start here and go all the way to there, and then obviously Paul's going to take over from there down to Crewe. So let's get on with it before this train overtakes us here. I need to put the hood on because I don't know what I'm doing. I'll open the ejector up and take the brakes off. Give a little toot on the whistle. And hopefully start moving.
Yeah, that should be coming through all good as well. Let me just stream volume. Let me just turn that down a tiny bit so it's not too loud.
You can see that both engines are chopping here. Look how cool that is. Turn the
Nice one.
ejector off.
Cool. How is everyone else, by the way? Everyone else can talk.
Yeah, doing great.
Doing great. Nice
Yeah.
one. What
Everyone else loud enough because they're very quiet for me. I can't hear them very well.
can you hear yourself in the stream?
Just checking that.
I'm gonna check I can hear everything. But yeah.
Yeah, I did an audio test. Casual sounded okay. It might be just here.
Nice one. Let us know in the chat, peeps, if there's any audio issues. You can hear everyone all good. What I want to do is maybe slightly just alter that so you can see more of the game. There we go. That should be alright. There we go. Look at that. Wonderful. There you go. So we've appointed Casual to do the Steam bit because I'm not very good when it comes to Steam.
Neither.
Good.
I can drive Thomas.
You can drive Thomas. Brilliant. I love it. I
mean, Thomas is best Steam, so I mean, I'm winning in that regard.
I just want to say a massive shout out to everyone that's watching. By the way, we've had a peak of 65 people watching this, which is absolutely nuts. That is absolutely crazy.
It's pretty incredible.
That is pretty nuts. So yeah, strap in, guys. This is going to be a lengthy stream.
A long one. A good one.
I've got work at 6 o'clock in the morning, so this is going to be fun. How is this going to work? When will we get to see all the streamers' screens on one stream? Yes. So there were two options of doing this. We were going to do it where we could basically direct you to everyone else's stream. So like Casual would stream, then I would stream, and so on and so forth. But that seemed to maybe have got a little bit convoluted because obviously everyone would be changing it. So what will happen is, through the powers of Discord and slightly YouTube, when we go to transition between the two people, I will pull up a little thing on the screen saying like changing drivers or whatever. You'll see, and then we'll seamlessly go to the next person. Watch how this is going to unfold. It's either going to go terribly wrong or the best stuff you've ever seen. And if this works, I'm pretty sure everyone in agreement. I saw someone mention it in the chat. If so, we kind of need the link to each person's channel. Oh no. So go and subscribe to everyone anyway. But no, it's all going to be contained within the one stream. However, everyone else will be sharing this on their channels after the fact. So, you know, if you miss any segments of it, feel free to go and check out their content as well and watch it on their channels. That should be available in the next couple of days. But if this works, the plan is to make these bigger and better. And those of you that already know, Train Sim World's getting another 2 pieces of the West Coast Main Line, which will be obviously fundamental in doing a full West Coast Main Line run, sort of, to like Carlisle. So this is kind of a teaser of things to come, and there'll be smaller ones as well. We have discussed some other ideas as well. This has been in the planning for about 2 months, I want to say.
Yeah, about that.
It's been a couple of months it's been going on. So if this works, we will then proceed to do it again and get more people involved, and it could get to a point where we have many people involved. So who knows? We've got 8 of us tonight. You know, with things like this or a longer segment, we can split it up more between people. Everyone's got around about half an hour to 45 minutes each. So yeah, it could become a very big thing eventually. Jason, I know that you'd like to get involved in some as well. So yeah, it would be good to get more ambassadors, but it's also a good way to showcase some of the content creators as well.
Yeah.
I'm gonna sip my coffee.
I can't wait to get into the segment that I'll be doing at some point between Crewe and Wolverhampton. That's hopefully going to be good.
Yeah, tell us a little bit about your segment. So what's your plan? What are you going to be driving?
So I'm going to be driving a Class 220 cross-country Voyager 4-car service from Crewe to Wolverhampton. I will be stopping at Stafford, and it's one of those services that actually do continue down to Birmingham, but we'll only be going as far as Wolverhampton. I've had to slightly change the day. Can't wait for you guys to see it.
Apologies, there was a little bit of a crash there on the stream. Hopefully that's come back all right.
No worries.
It froze for a second. It's probably my internet having a cry.
Oh yeah, I've seen it on the replay.
Yeah, I'll be right. It's fine.
Yeah, it's come back up. Yeah, it'd be all right.
Turn my Wi-Fi off on my phone as well, so it's one less thing using the Wi-Fi in this house.
Oh, have you got slow Wi-Fi?
Well, no, I'm just quite far away from it. PC.
Hello to everyone in chat, by the way. Richie, do you like hobnobs? I do like hobnobs. How about everyone else? What's your favourite biscuit, peeps?
Chocolate hobnobs.
Oh, I do like a chocolate hobnob.
I'd like to go with like the chocolate digestives, top tier.
Oh, that's a little bit basic in my opinion.
Well, you know.
There's
We
so
got the
there's so
Jam
many.
Fancy.
Sorry, go on.
Jam Fancy. What do you call them in the UK?
Jammy Dodger.
That's
Yeah.
the one. Yes. Yeah. I love me a Jam Fancy. I was going to say something like a ginger nut, but I felt that was too basic.
I do like a ginger nut. I like a
Well,
ginger
check
cream.
Good.
YouTube.
No, just those solid. You could like put them on the side of a house for weatherboarding kind of ginger nut biscuit. Dunk them in a cup of coffee. Good stuff.
Hobnob is a funny word, yeah.
it is.
Jam and creams, yes. Someone's asked, "Am I live on TikTok?" No, this is on just YouTube tonight. For more.
Do you know,
Go
I
ahead,
was going
sir.
to ask you that question if you were doing it on TikTok as well, but that seemed to have been answered for me. So that's
Yeah,
brilliant.
no, do it not just on YouTube. There's a lot to deal with, like admin side. So doing it on 2 streams is a bit much. So
Too much.
bit much, yeah. So hopefully this works just through the through YouTube. But yeah, maybe one day we'll share it on TikTok as well. Don't know why TikTok doesn't like on YouTube and OBS you can like pull different graphics up and it likes it.
Oh, yeah.
Whereas if you use like a copyrighted image or a still image for too long, then TikTok says you don't exist.
Maybe Facebook has. Are they the same company? I don't even know.
It's
Maybe they've
Meta.
got more
Meta.
of it.
Facebook is Meta. TikTok is. I think it's just TikTok.
Since gone with Fox's Jam and Creams. Oh, they are lovely. You know, for the biscuits.
Yeah. Apologies. There is a few. It's having a few moments in terms of it keeps freezing. It only happens for a couple of seconds. I'm not too sure why that is. I'm hoping my internet's not died.
Would that be when you're changing across from screen to screen, maybe?
No, it's just having a moment. So it's funny. All that we've done about 3 tests, and every single test has worked fine.
Yeah. So this is probably. It might be just like how it is, really.
Yeah. It should be fine.
We'll work with it. If anything happens or it crashes, I'm sure Richie will have a plan B.
Yeah. I'd like to hope so. I mean, I'm just keeping an eye on things. It seems to be running all right. Seems to be okay. It might just be my internet having a moment.
I think it's mine. Mate.
You think?
Yeah. Should hold. It'll hold. It just like might dip a little bit. It won't
fine.
disconnect. It's not that bad.
I think it might be my end, to be honest, because even Rex went quiet.
Okay.
It could just be having it could just be Discord having moments.
Probably.
It's fine. It's okay. I should have got a technical difficulty screen, but it's okay. We'll be fine. It only happens every couple of minutes or so.
Do you know, that's one thing we can think of for next time.
Oh yeah. Be fine. No, it's coming.
And then we can also have a Richie's ad screen.
That's it. That's the one. Someone's asked favourite Christmas song. Mine is probably Step Into Christmas or Feliz Navidad. What about everyone else?
Oh, Feliz Navidad, nice.
Good choice.
I love Feliz Navidad. For me, Feliz Navidad I associate with chaos.
Yeah.
In the sense that like me and Shan were putting up the Christmas tree about 3 years ago when Feliz Navidad started, and as that started, the cat tried pulling on we've got like these little bead things going around the tree, and the cat pulled on it and almost knocked the whole tree down and almost sent everything flying. In the background, Feliz Navidad were playing, and we just always associate with chaos.
Yeah.
Right, got you. That's actually quite a funny way of seeing it.
I love it.
In terms of favourite Christmas song for me, I would agree with you on Step Into Christmas on that one. I do like the Band-Aid one, but I like Slade's Merry Christmas, everyone. That's brilliant. That.
I do have a soft spot for the Slade song, I won't lie.
Yeah.
I find the lack of Wham disturbing. It has to be Last Christmas, surely.
Oh, nah, Whamageddon. Whamageddon.
Armageddon, yep.
Yeah, I lost
I managed
Whamageddon.
to get until like 3 days ago when the local radio station played it. They gave us a warning that they were going to, and then they cut to a commercial which started with the song, and I was like,
Oh,
it's not
dear.
very happy, but has to be Wham. Has to be. It's certainly not Mariah Carey.
No. So I was doing Secret Santa for work, and I don't know about anyone else, but whenever I get someone for Secret Santa, I get like 5 options, and then I end up deciding one because I think I get that, or I might not like that. Oh no, I don't know about that one. But I went into the Entertainer to try and have a little look for any alternative options because the theme this year were board games. And as I walked in, it started playing, and I was like, oh no. Whoa, I didn't know that window opened.
That's cool, that.
Oh, I never knew that.
I'll hopefully see it on the replay in just a moment.
Weston asks if
Can
we can all
we-
sing All
yeah.
I Want for Christmas in unison. Not a chance.
I
You ain't
don't
getting me
want
singing.
a lot for Christmas. There is just one thing I need.
I like the
And
four.
on that note, I have been Melbourne Train Guy, and I will see you on the next one. Bye now.
Oh, someone's got to do his section. Oh god.
You've got 2 sections to fill in and all.
Yeah.
You got eliminated on Friday, Jason. Yeah, I would have lost it on Friday because I had me work Christmas too. I heard it from 3 places. Slade is so brilliant. Yeah, I've actually kind of got a slight personal connection, not connection with Slade, but that one means I like that one because it always wakes me. Like I used to set it as my alarm back on my old Nokia. So
Does it wake you up before you go?
No, I used to put it on. So do you know what it starts with? It's Christmas. Like,
Oh, that's awesome. That one.
That's how I used to set it up, and obviously, yeah, that's how I woke up. But I have a story about Slade, and basically, the drummer, I think it was from Slade, his son, were in hospital once, and he was in the hospital at the same time as me granddad was a couple of years ago. And the drummer from Slade just walked in and like greeted me granddad and was like, "Oh, how are you doing? Hope you get well." He didn't get well. He ended up passing away. But anyway, that's not the point of the story. But anyway,
Unexpected twist.
but the point is I have that sort of connection because when my granddad was ill, he met the drummer from Slade, and I quite because of that I quite like Slade as a band.
Yeah.
They're also Brummies, that's Slade.
I mean, there's always Wizards. I wish it was Christmas every day. That's a good song.
No, I don't like that one.
You know.
The geezer spooks me out.
Fair enough.
Or
I like this.
I like what's his name? Paul McCartney's Wonderful Christmas Time.
Oh yeah, that's a fantastic.
That's
one,
an
that one.
absolute banger. That. I'm gonna ping Paul to make sure that he's
Quite
awake.
ashamed to say I had just had to
Oh yeah,
Google who
'cause, like, we're
Slade
gonna
were.
meet him very soon, aren't we?
Yeah, so Slade are a Brummie rock band.
Oh, cool.
Glam rock, nice. I have to give them a look
Cryptic
afterwards.
says they like-
I'd not heard of them before. Interesting.
The Cryptic says they like Silent Night. You know those traditional Christmas songs?
Silent night,
Yeah,
holy night.
I do like some of the traditional ones. I like what to call them? Frank Sinatra's ones as well.
Oh, Frank
Uh,
Sinatra's got a Christmas song.
Yeah.
What about Proper Crimbo by Bo Selector? What a throwback! Proper Crimbo Selector.
Either
Do
that or I've confused him with Bing Crosby.
It might be Bing
Pretty sure
Crosby.
Sinatra's
Yeah.
covered quite a few of the Christmas songs. I'm sure I've heard him sing a version of Let It Snow.
Yeah, Jason, the proper version though, not the PC radio version though.
Yeah.
You scumbag,
The,
you maggot, you're cheap and you.
Yeah.
Yeah, that part, Richie. Yeah, that part.
What was it? You cheap and you haggard. That's what they changed it to.
Something like that.
Cheaper than
It's almost the
Hagrid.
second
What?
verse that the radio kind of like either dips it or cuts it, because obviously the word's mentioned.
No, so if anyone's ever watched Gavin and Stacey, they sung that song like back in the original series, like 15 years ago, and obviously said
Right.
the word, and then they did the Christmas special. Was it last year or the one in 2019 or whatever it was? And they changed it to you cheap and you haggard or something like that.
Oh, right, I see. Right, so that they could use the song.
Just to say, does anyone get the Bow Selector one? I know you do, Casual.
Yeah, I get the Boss Selector one.
Yeah,
I've
what
heard that
a
one
throwback
before.
that was.
Yeah, definitely. Oh, that's a lovely shot.
That is a good
That's
shot.
amazing, Casual.
What he doesn't realise, he's got to get up the hill at Runcorn in a second.
Yeah.
I'm
Good job
still
he's
in.
doubled up with 2 locos.
That's
How
why.
many
Okay,
coaches
nice.
on there? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh my god.
Why does Bow
12?
Selector sound familiar? Did he do a song with Craig David?
Yes. Yeah. Bow
Okay.
Selector. Bow Selector were I think that was the show's name, wasn't it? Bow Selector. It basically they were all different characters, and the geezer used to take the mick out of Craig David. It's actually the show that
I
it was.
I know what you guys are on about.
It's
but
like
I might not be.
it's like a parody show, and it used to
Yeah.
it was made by Keith Lemon
Yes, definitely. I remember Keith Lemon.
Keith, is it Lee Francis or whatever his name's or Keith Francis?
I look like him, look with a ponytail, but just not ginger.
You got a ponytail now.
No, just my driver dude.
Ah. Kelly, Kelly, Rex, you've got a question from Kelly of do you know when Rex is going to do a stream in 2026?
All to be revealed. I'm planning on
January
some
the
point
1st.
in January.
January the 1st at 1 past midnight. Come on, Rex. Come on.
Runcorn all
Check
light
them
here
on.
for 2 pints of lager and a packet of crisps. Oh, these are some fantastic references now. I'm loving this.
Yeah.
2 pints of lager and a packet of crisps. What a show.
Ooh.
Have you heard they're talking about bringing that back?
What was that?
2 pints of lager and a packet of crisps.
I'm not entirely sure what you're talking about. Sorry.
It's a TV show which will literally call that was its name, and it has what's her name now? What's the woman's name? Oh, I forget her name now. You'll know her, Casual. The woman from 2 pints of lager and a packet of crisps.
I don't know.
Oh, what's her name now? Hold on.
All I know is I finished my can of lager. Might have a second.
It was. Hold on. What's her name now? Sheridan
I was at
Smith.
the fireworks on New Year's
That's
Eve.
it.
I will get.
Yeah, Sheridan Smith. She were on Doctor Who.
Oh, was she?
Yeah. And it's also got. So, do you know? Have you ever watched the Royal Family? Jim and Barbara and that.
I don't think so. No.
No. It's got the boy from the lad from Royal Family.
All right. Okay. I'll have to give a few things a watch nowadays.
Yeah, it's about 25 years old. It's before my time.
Yeah, about before my time as well.
Janet and Johnny. That's it. You were wondering if a Milton Keynes to Crewe route. You were wondering about Milton Keynes to Crewe route, and it's actually become reality. Well, not quite. It's still a little while away yet, but it's going to be reality soon. Evening, Mikey. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. All the bangers coming out tonight. Too right.
Oh, someone's mentioned something about the iconic Three Stooges there. I think I have an idea what they're talking about.
Here we go. Look at that. What a shot.
Definitely.
You're not going to get
It's
any of
coming
this
up
from
on
me.
me
It's
right
going to
now.
be pixelated Train Simulator Classic from me.
I'm sure you'll do your best, pixelated or not.
I like to actually drive now,
Outstanding.
so struggling up this hill.
This is why I give
Right,
you
is it?
this is why I give you 30 minutes, because I knew you'd get to Runcorn and it'll take you about 10 years to get up the hill.
We're doing all right. We're doing all right.
You're doing better than
When I
me.
did one loco, I was down to like 20 mile an hour. So
I mean, if all else fails, we can get them a replacement Class 40 service, but they don't come until about a couple of years later, because this is set in the 50s, isn't it? Or the
Don't forget
60s.
about our little blue friend. Thomas could easily get it up that hill.
I mean, yeah, good work.
Yeah, Londo, you got to thank Casual for this. He's putting out the fantastic visuals tonight. What a strong start.
I'll get a few flybys in. I normally do.
Mikey, Rex, someone's recognised your voice.
Yep, that's me, Mr. Tactics.
That's him. This first
Or
one.
Goldie Rex, as I'm often called.
Goldie Rex. Whoa.
Yes.
I like
Southwestern started that one.
that. I like that one.
I had a feeling you would. I had a feeling.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah, Southwestern makes up all the good nicknames. This is where I got Spad Tactics from.
is Paul en route?
I'd like to hope so.
If he's not, I'll. If he doesn't turn up, I'll do his bit.
Okay, that's fine.
I'll stop at the station. If he doesn't appear, I'll drive again from his spot. But I hope he's here.
I mean, yeah, how long are you away from crew now?
Not.
Not
Well,
far.
that bit's such a fast. Like I've done the twisty turny section. This bit's so fast. I'll probably get it up to like 70, 80 mile an hour on there.
I've pinged him, so hopefully. If not, Melbourne, would you be able to do a swap segment? So potentially, Paul could do your Wolverhampton Birmingham segment.
Yeah, not a problem.
Please mind the gap between timetable and reality. Hey, this is.
There's no way we just said that at the same time.
Yeah.
I saw it Southwestern. It
nice.
looks good. Oh. Apologies. Technical difficulties. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, just went.
It just has moments. I'm gonna.
It's random, but not often.
It's only happened like 3 or 4 times. I have a feeling
Yeah.
something might be downloading somewhere for me.
You reckon it could be like that Euro Truck Simulator that you drive?
What have you missed? Nothing much. So we are just in the first segment. We have just gone through Runcorn. On the initial segment, you can see the full schedule on the right hand side there. We are 3.5 miles away from Acton Bridge, where hopefully, if Paul turns up, we will obviously be changing over to him. Hopefully, he turns up.
I mean, he has missed a little bit. Was talking about biscuits and Christmas songs and all that lot.
It's summer for him, isn't it? So.
To be fair, it's 5:45 in the morning for us, so he's would just be finishing up breakfast and getting ready for the old stream.
Oh, he has put something.
What's your temperature for today then, Josh?
That is a very good question. I don't think you mean... Wait, you mean me? Yes, you do mean me. Okay, I was just making sure that cucumbers wasn't in the chat.
When Cucumbers comes in, I'll just call you Melbourne.
Let me check the weather. It's been really crazy because we got like 2 solid days of just heat, and then we had rain and overcastness, and I don't know about anyone else, but I don't like really random quick changes in temperature. Pick a lane.
No.
Pick a lane.
Yeah, consistency. Just a note, guys. Paul will be in at exactly 7 o'clock because he's scheduled a stream to go live, so he will be in. So what I'm going to say is, if you could just have a little run around Acton Bridge,
Yeah.
maybe do some messing around, spawn some stuff in, Thomas.
Yes, Thomas has been mentioned.
I put
I
the pace
will,
set on the sideline as well.
18, Rex. 18, it's forecast to hit the top where I live
18's
today.
great.
It's
How you doing?
currently 12.
How you doing, Paula? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. It has been a while. Welcome in. Hello, Ben, as well. Carry on, guys.
Oh, who was that one that wanted the song to play on their Alexa?
I wonder
Hmm.
if this will work. Okay, Google, turn off Xbox. No? Does anyone know any of those Alexa Google things? See if anyone's got their smart devices turned on.
I don't own a smart device. I'm
Dang it.
not there yet.
Some Welsh bloke, I never run dynamic weather on. It's Melbourne runs best when you leave dynamic weather turned off.
I'm running
Sorry,
on custom
just looking
weather,
at the
if
chat.
anybody's wondering. So I've got a nice custom preset.
I've got a snowy scenario on Train Simulator Classic
Nice.
because it is Christmas after all. Oh
And
wow!
yeah.
What a shot! Oh,
Beautiful.
beautiful.
Have a look.
That was
Where is it?
absolutely beautiful. I'm a fan of that.
Oh, see it?
The visuals are insane.
Outstanding.
Dirt road with a bridge. Oh yeah.
What a
Do you know
shot!
that's giving me Thomas the Tank Engine vibes?
That's exactly what I thought.
It just needed to be a little bit slower. Have a blue puffing kettle and a couple of carriages. Perfect.
Thank God for another one.
So was it a 4P or something like that? Your steam engine there, casual?
4F.
4F. I knew it was either a P or an F. Yeah, that's what they're
Um,
driving, Paula. Casual is
Yeah, I've
driving
got
a
the
4F.
4F and the 8.
4F and the 8F.
It's a stupid question. Does the F stand for freight?
Yeah, it does, yeah.
And does P stand for
P
passenger?
for passenger
Yeah,
and MP for mixed traffic.
Ooh.
Yeah, mixture. It's good to know that, isn't it?
Nice.
Sorry for the random muting noises. That's me just scoffing down my breakfast in the background here.
Didn't really hear anything.
No worries. You've just subscribed. Thank you very much. Make sure to go and subscribe to everyone else involved as well. It's not just me making this stream; it's everyone involved. I mean, you need to subscribe and follow Casual on TikTok for these incredible cinematics we're getting.
Definitely. 100%. Oh, I like that shot where you had him leaning out of the cab of the steam engine there, Casual. That was brilliant.
Give us a little run around Acton Bridge. What does the A stand for in A4?
It's just the
Hey.
it's just the
that
name
be
that
like
was given to
mainline
that passenger
classification?
locomotive.
They couldn't hear him properly, so they went, "Hey."
Maybe it's the Fonzies. Hey.
Hey. How you doing, Devoyle? Welcome in. How you saying,
Is that the closest non-spad ever?
Whoa, that was close, that. There's going to be one spad at least once.
Yeah, I'm glad it wasn't me. That's me done now.
Oh, look at that.
It's not going to
Impressive.
be me, hopefully. I
Give-
can't promise, though. I will always say I can never, ever not promise that I will never spad, because there's been a few times. So hopefully
Right,
we don't...
have a little run round.
Yeah,
Don't be spawning anything you shouldn't.
yeah.
So,
Hang on,
someone's just
sorry.
asked, why do we use the 4F and the 8F for passengers in game if it's freight only?
Because although they are freight locos, they did do passenger runs. They weren't strictly limited to freight. Locomotives did whatever work was sort of needed.
So they just sort of stood in if they were needed,
Yeah,
as in like
absolutely,
local
yeah.
Well,
replacements.
Southwestern. That's only when it's Thomas on HS1 coming at you at 125 miles per hour.
I mean, if you see a pacer at that speed, run.
Can you get a pacer to 125 miles per hour?
If you push
No,
it.
Curious.
that's why I said run.
I've just had a.
Although the AI can get any train to any speed in this game.
I mean, chuck it down the Lickey incline. You could do it.
Just had a message from Paul. I am awake and setting up. He's on the way.
Awesome.
What a stop.
Kind of reminds me of the the thing we sat in at North Yorkshire Moors.
I love the North Yorkshire Moors Railway. Got quite a few heritage locos in there. I noticed when you go into the train shed, you can go up the stairs that you can see all like the model rail stuff. And if you peer into the one of the windows that looks into the actual locomotive.
Oh. Apologies. There we go. Sorry, frozen a little bit. If you want to carry on, Rex.
So it's pretty cool actually, Gromont. Just around the Gromont area because they had a 101 at one point. I asked them what was going on with it, and they said that it was gonna be used for spare parts and stuff. That was like 2 years ago. A year ago. This year when I went to see if it was still there, it was gone. So probably used it for what they said they were.
Oh.
Time I hear that, I'm like, yeah, I'm in that conversation.
Do you, Casual, when you were just spawning in some things, did you have like a moment where it sort of paused on your screen?
Yeah, that happened.
Briefly, but it might have been me hesitating because I was like trying not to spawn in something that's not released yet. It has been announced, but I can't.
Yeah.
I can't spawn it in.
I just
You can't
saw
see
the
it.
replay there, Richie. It did pause.
No, I was seeing. Oh, I was seeing if it was if Casual's system were freezing. Should be fine. Just got Paul making a coffee and he'll be here. Just mess around with the sidings. This is what Casual likes to do. He likes to mess around with the sidings.
Yeah, we're just killing a bit of time here.
It froze on your TV. Oh.
So Southwestern says, I like how Class 66 aren't limited and haul a passenger service people pay 10k for. Do they actually pay that much for a 66 service? Hauling passengers? It's insane, that. I mean, would you pay 10k to be hauled behind a shed there, Richie?
No. Absolutely not.
Didn't think so. It's a lot of money. Not money I could not money I could spend straight away.
If they were going to let me take the shed home afterwards, I'd pay 10k, but otherwise, no thank you.
I mean, asking for that money, you may as well just like be able to take it home, set it on your own tracks, look after it for about a month, bring it back, 10k sorted.
I'm not on
We'll discuss bringing it back later.
I'm not on a dev-build London spot. It's just being an ambassador and a beta tester. I get the keys to be able to obviously work on these things. I am on the retail build of the game. Just so happens that is installed. But yeah, there's nothing else on here that hasn't been announced.
No leaks.
I've made sure that I've installed uninstalled things. I've been careful.
Okay.
A couple of this little.
Yes, I'm pretty sure Harry would come home with a shed.
See, look, you just mess about in free roam and just couple stuff up like this.
Oh, yeah. We've got...
Hello.
Here we go.
Hang on.
Welcome in Train Simulator Driver.
We're not there
Good
yet.
morning, TSD.
Hello. How are people?
Hey, Paul.
Good.
I'm just choosing the right do things. Right, that should work. That shouldn't get...
Nice one. Cool. So are we switching to you now then?
You probably want a camera.
I'm not sure why my internet's playing up.
And if I...
Casuals just
Hang
let
on.
Steamer go.
Right, should I swap over to Paul?
Hang on. I've got to start the virtual camera. I've forgotten how to do this. Sorry. And we want camera to be OBS virtual cam. Right. Turning on.
Right then. Are we all ready for this transition? Are we all ready for this?
Yeah.
Right, hold on. Changing drivers. Hold on. Here we go. This is where it gets real now. This is where it gets real.
Let's have a look.
To make sure that's centered. Right, let me.
Get in. I've finished my shift.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
See the change in drivers part. Yeah, that's
Ready?
cool.
Ready? Hopefully.
I better actually get in my train before it leaves, eh?
Oh, look at that! Oh, that is smooth. Smooth as butter. Wow. I'm well chuffed with that.
Well, thanks everyone. I'm glad I didn't spad anyway.
Oh yes, of course. Thank you, Casual, for your service there, and your incredible driving and careful not to spad. You can now sit back and relax.
And the amazing external shots there were really, really.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
nice
Yeah.
one. Thank you.
You did well, Casual.
I'll be Paul's fireman.
Oh, it's working. So apparently I'm going live then.
Yeah.
So this
can
works.
see.
You're picking up voice from here as well.
Yes, I'm capturing your
Live on the stream, TSD.
your.
Indeed, it is very snazzy.
Yeah, I'm capturing your finger here. Are you streaming on your end as well?
I am pushing it out to an unlisted YouTube as well. Yes.
Okay, cool. Well, I'm capturing you and your face, so it's coming through nicely.
Okay, that was
Good.
better than I was expecting. Well, at least that's something.
I think it's backwards.
Backwards.
It's backwards.
What's backwards?
Well, OBS is showing it to me backwards.
We,
Whatever.
we've got the right way around for us, but yeah, you might be backwards if you're recording it.
As long as you can see it the right way around. So can
Yeah.
people hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear you loud and clear.
Can the stream people hear me now?
Can everyone hear?
That's the main thing.
Yeah, that's the question. Let me find out.
Is it going out to YouTube? That is the question.
I can just double check for you. Hold on. Let me just mute myself.
Yeah, it's spot on YouTube.
Yeah,
so,
spot on.
yeah.
I'm gonna make
Lovely.
sure. Cool.
Yeah, working well. I know we've all just
Excellent.
established that, you know.
I can close my game now and stop streaming.
Nice. Some
So we're
people
here
have
at Acton Bridge.
some people have mentioned that they've had to refresh a few times. My internet keeps dipping, which is really, really annoying because the whole time we tested this, I had no issues.
It worked fine.
Yeah.
It worked absolutely
Isn't it?
fine, but the day that we go live, I am having a few bandwidth issues my end, which is so annoying because it shouldn't be. But
Yes. Oh, well. You know, life, the universe, show must go
Yeah.
on, that kind of thing.
hopefully it should hopefully iron itself out. So I am tempted to go and make sure nothing's blocking my Wi-Fi router because that's how things work for me usually. So yeah, chat amongst yourselves, peeps. Hopefully you can hear everyone, and I'll be right back.
I can hear people. And it tells me I'm live on a cucumber. So, you know, it must be good. We're waiting till 7:08 because that's what we have to do. Because these people won't get in. Because, you know, because we're driving a beast. Which one did we get? In testing, we got Canada. Okay. In testing, which loco did I get, folks? Do you remember?
Yes, I do remember which one you got.
Yeah, it probably
I
would have caused a few
remember.
raw.
Pepperidge
The
Farm
chocolate one didn't
remembers.
spawn tonight.
All right. What should we do? We should probably start getting ready. You should start firing stuff. Oh, hang on. This is the first time I've heard a male fireman in a long time. And you're doing well on the doors. Not really. No. Okay. So you're a train sim world fireman. Maybe TSG will fix that. Maybe not.
Okay,
We'll see.
Paul,
We'll
could you
see.
just pause for a second because the video's gone on the live stream.
Yeah,
It's
that's no
come
good.
good. It's come good. Just went
There
grey
we
for
go.
a
The video's
moment.
back.
Video feed.
We're back.
Right,
Okay,
videos.
we're back.
Yeah, I'm
All
just watching
right.
the replay on my phone so that anything happens, I can just let people know.
So I'm good to go?
Yeah, you're good to go. Video's there. Everything is going. Yeah, good to go.
We can hope we're good to go then. Let's pop outside.
Yes.
We can watch the departure in all of its magnificent, steamy glory, if it eventually moves. You have to be gentle with steam. You have to be nice to steam.
Yeah, you have to like depart very slowly, don't you? Then gradually increase it as you go along.
You do, otherwise they slip.
Yeah, the experience will slip a lot easier than some locals out there.
And for those watching who don't know, I am a steam locomotive fireman, which means I do get to drive our trains on a heritage railway. And the old boys in the shed, and these are the really old boys, because clearly I'm an old boy, so these are the really, really old boys, the ones who have no politically correct bones in their bodies whatsoever. They'll tell you the steam engine is a woman and you have to get her hot and slippery in all the right places and she'll be your friend for the rest of the day.
Apologies,
Oh.
it's the stream seems to be lagging just a tiny bit, so hopefully it improves.
Yeah, hopefully it does iron out.
Yeah.
What did you change that maybe made it go all that lucky? Do you know?
Nothing.
Maintenance.
If I'm honest, I've just moved my router.
Right, fair enough then. It's not lagging now. I'm watching the replay.
I think
Things
I've
look
got something causing
smooth.
some interference somewhere.
Yeah.
So we're talking about slippery and wet and hot, and you moved your router. Really
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, pretty much.
Because
Perfect
Good.
conversation change.
now I can't see the chat on YouTube because I'm not going to tempt fate. So if anybody says anything I need to reply to, just let me know.
Yeah, Mike says, evening, pal. How are you?
Hello. Greetings, chatty people.
Also, Southwestern said hello at some point.
Hello to Southwestern as well. Hello to all of the people who are in the chat.
Twiddle your knobs and play with your
of
aerials.
I have, of course, just woken up.
How was your sleep,
I have
pal?
coffee.
Was it stressful?
And who do we take over from? Oh, yeah, casual.
Yeah.
And who am I giving it to?
Rex.
See, I'm organised. I've got a Richie. It's all good.
Yeah. I don't know if anyone else can hit. Can anyone hear Paul's game audio?
I'll just quickly check for you.
I'm tempted.
You should be able to because you're picking up my stream mix.
Yeah.
So you should have everything.
You said that you're doing an unlisted stream.
Not seeing
am.
anyone in the chat.
Okay,
mention
so
the
I've got the
sound,
bond
so
for
I think it's
later.
fine.
We'll get better and better.
Let me just start working out this station stop. Because, you know, it's a steam train.
Yeah.
And I don't want to just run through the end because that would be bad.
Yep.
According to this, I am feeding. Oh, I see.
You got any other downloads on or anything, Paul?
Oh, you should be getting the train sounds.
No.
You are getting my stream mix.
We're not hearing
Maybe
it
they're just
on
not loud
Discord.
Yeah, it's not coming to Discord.
Ah, well, that's interesting.
We can only hear you, so
All right.
Seems to run smooth now, though.
Let's get the Hartford stop sorted out, and then we'll change things. But yes, actually, I can see that you're not getting game sound, but you should be. Weird.
Strange, isn't it? Gremlins have decided to come out and play tonight.
They have indeed.
Yeah, typical. The Gremlins have come out. It will get better. It will improve.
Yes.
It will get better.
Am I just sailing through the station? I am. Bloody hell.
Hey, it's playing.
I'm so
It's
busy
playing
looking
for
at
that
the
bit.
mix. Come on. One carriage. Give me one carriage. Just one. Come on, one.
Oh, wait, come on.
Yes. Expert driving.
Driving indeed.
Mind that first
Well.
step, folks.
Yeah,
All
we're
right,
back
now let's
on
try and
one.
see what the hell's going on. What is going on?
Whilst you do that, I'm gonna try and fix something.
What does this one do? Oh, yeah.
Oh no!
Did we just get rickrolled?
Sorry, wrong button.
Paul,
Yes,
your stream.
Good night, everyone. I'm joking.
I'm just
yes,
trying to say,
backwards.
is your stream? What are you streaming to Discord with? What resolution?
I am.
Is it
I should be pushing to. Should be 2K.
Are you able to on your Discord? Are you okay to lower that down? That's what might be causing some issues on the stream.
Can try.
Going to YouTube's
Too
fine.
many resolutions.
Do you know, like on Discord, it says you can do 1440 or whatever.
Can I even do that?
I'm not sure.
trying to figure that
I
out.
think standard 720. If you could go down to 1080, that could be very helpful.
I can't even see anywhere where it says to actually do that.
Of course, I was not prepared.
Right now,
Apparently, you're getting teas and biscuits now, Paul.
yeah, probably.
Hello. Is it Snock Elevators? Yeah, hello again.
Let me try and feed you.
Yes, this is a short platform, Kelly. The passengers have to go all the way to the back end of the train just to get off. Brilliant, isn't it? Perfect engineering.
Oh, Paul, there's no audio coming from Paul.
There's no audio at all.
No. We
can do
That
this.
is an interesting point.
Have you got audio from me again now?
Yeah.
Good. Okay.
Jason's just said in chat someone should randomly play Wham. If they're out, everyone should be able to. And I'm tempted, but I don't know about copy strikes. Wham
Is that
again,
good?
we should
Game sounds?
make sure.
Yep, got game sounds, I think. Possibly. I tell you what, let me try and capture your YouTube stream. See whether that fixes something.
Can't hear me anymore, can you? No.
Okay,
Great.
We can hear you, but you can't hear us.
Yeah, Jason, I've heard Wham already today, so I'm out. Came on the radio earlier on today. I was like,
Right, so apparently you guys couldn't hear me anymore, but could you hear the game sound?
No.
couldn't hear anything. Really.
Right. Okay. It's going well. Going very well.
I know, this is absolute chaos. I tell you what I am doing.
Let me go in. I've been looking through the Discord settings, trying to find something about streaming.
So I'm changing the plan where I'm gonna capture your YouTube stream. I think.
Well, at least then we can find out if capturing the YouTube stream works.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to see whether that does anything, because I have a sneaking suspicion that might be the issue. Just at the moment.
I'm just going to try and I'm trying to find how to tell virtual camera what output to be. And interestingly, I don't see anywhere where I can actually tell it what to be.
Right,
so I think it streams to Discord at whatever it is, and Discord dumbs it down. And it probably isn't because I've got Nitro. So it's streaming at
I'm getting your I've changed to your YouTube unlisted stream now. So obviously your audio your like voice won't sync up to your thingy. However, we can see your game, just can't hear it. However, now my YouTube's died. Oh, this is absolutely chaos.
I'll just sit here while you sort things out.
Hopefully.
Trial and error, everyone. Trial and error.
Trial and error, yeah.
She'll be right, mate. Well, since you're picking up from my YouTube, I will put. So you're not going to pick up audio from this voice chat anymore, right?
I will, yeah.
Okay. My voice is also going out on YouTube. It's all right. It's okay. Just hear me twice. That's fine. I've got a good voice. No, I don't. It's fine. Let's get this show on the road.
Yeah.
Because if we don't, we'll be really late.
It's good we've got half an hour. It's all right.
I've only got 15 minutes left, though.
Plenty of time.
I'm only just leaving Hartford.
Plenty of time. You'll be fine.
I'm sure we'll make it.
Yeah, I know. Only this part of it's slow. I had to put the speed on my HUD because yesterday when I did a trial run of this, I got to cruise so quickly, and I realised that the locomotive and the tender were looking kind of like a pacer. I might have been going a bit quick.
Right. Hopefully, that should be working now. You should be able to see his stream.
Yeah, you can. I've also heard you can hear Paul on the back play as well.
Yeah. Okay, that's good.
Good.
Right. Hopefully. So the only downfall to this one is that you'll see Paul's lips move 20 seconds later.
I can make that worse by doing this.
So that'll come through 20 seconds later.
Yeah.
But you'll also hear me on the stream, so it'll be fine. You'll just hear me twice.
I've muted the stream so it don't pick up you twice.
Yeah, I've got mine on mute as well.
Unless I've got an idea. Unless you mute your voice on the stream, and then I can capture your stream audio, and that should be all good.
I don't know why you're not getting it now, to be honest.
Because
you should be.
on the YouTube stream it'll be you speaking, and then you speaking again 20 seconds later.
There's still something vastly wrong. Let's see if I can sort something out with Wavelength for you.
So I've muted the YouTube stream because, hold on.
You've muted the YouTube, which means you're not getting game audio at all.
So we're picking up your stream now. What we're going to suggest is to mute your mic going into the stream, and then we'll still hear you on the Discord call and your game audio.
Yeah. Trouble is, if I mess with my mix like that, it's not going to go to Discord either because it's the same mix.
Oh, okay.
The same mix that's going to YouTube is the same mix you're listening to, so you should actually be able to hear the game. I don't know why you can't. It's strange. Discord magic.
It should.
Discord magic. Winsford at 2.8 miles. I can muck around for a little while. Back to Discord. Let's see if we can figure this out.
Oh, wait. I know what I've done wrong here. Wait.
Have you found it?
Yeah. Paul, do me a favour.
What?
On your YouTube stream. Oh, no, you can't do that, can you?
Yeah.
Hold on. I've got an idea. Game audio should be coming through, but you'll hear Paul twice. I had it muted. I had a YouTube tab muted on OBS.
Yeah. Oh no.
Someone says it's.
We're going past through Old Vern Sidings, otherwise known as Curmudgeon Central. How you going? Where's your shovel? What are you doing? Right. Okay. He's got a shovel when we're outside. Oh, he's got one inside now. Okay.
I'll see what.
So normally he does invisible coal, and he puts the shovel through the doors.
What was he,
But when you're not watching, he doesn't even bother using the shovel for the invisible coal.
what was he
Right,
getting out
I
of that
understand
stuff?
now. Okay, good. He's got a shovel when we're outside. Oh, he's got one inside now. Okay. And I'd better start slowing this piece down, I suppose. Invisible coal, and he puts...
I don't think people like that. Well, hold on, let me try that one. Oh, it's
It'd be
incredible.
hilarious if an ad somehow managed to sneak its way through one of
Do you
the
know what it
streams.
is?
After the stream.
It's Discord being funny. Because now that I'm watching it through YouTube, so now that I'm watching Paul's stream through YouTube, it's actually it's like working so much better now. But for some reason through Discord it keeps lagging, and that's what causes my internet to drop, which is really weird.
It is really weird.
I have a feeling it's something to do with the fact that the Discord's trying to capture a 2K thingy. I think that's what's happened. Chaos. We love chaos.
Meanwhile, we are arriving at Winsford. And meanwhile...
Oh, and you're getting that a second time.
Meanwhile, we are arriving...
Ah, no. Internet's died again. Ah, F in the chat. This is not going well. Oh, dear. Oh, now YouTube's died. Oh, dear. I extremely apologize. This is so annoying because this is we have been planning this for so long. I don't understand why it's done this. This is so weird.
This is your fault, Richie.
Oh no!
Oh no!
The screen's gone blank.
It's okay. I'm still here. If you can still hear me.
Where's Richie? We got to find him.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay, I'm not too sure what's going on here. It's not picking anything up. This is annoying. This is so frustrating.
Yeah, you tell him, cow.
Gee, you don't have
Yeah, I fixed it. I fixed it.
Oh, we got it. I see the.
Look at those neat blocks of hay.
I know where.
How would that ever happen? They're mathematical. That's right, cow.
Do I reckon?
Get on, passengers. It's time to go to Crewe.
Fandango says Hannah Scott. That's a reference and a half.
Yeah, because we've got someone in the chat called Hannah Scott. Welcome in, Hannah.
Hello, Anna. I lost the first letters of both those words.
Oh, you don't do that.
Self question, you are 100% correct on that. Can't plan for internet failures.
What's annoying? I'm so frustrated because literally every single time we've tested this, it's been absolutely fine.
Yeah. So what happens, Richie, is you should pay your bills. Then your internet will work better.
Hi, Richie, you got to pay them bills. Otherwise, the gremlins will come round and start causing chaos.
It's time for the high-speed running. So, Rex, you should probably get ready too.
I am ready yet.
Because we've only got 7 miles to Crewe.
Lovely. Obviously, Richie knows where to grab the stuff ready for my stream.
Yeah, can you put a link in the chat?
Again, check in general.
Nice one. I'll get that sorted.
Wonderful.
Sorted.
Shovel, mate. I want to do 90 mile an hour. Get on with it. Go on,
Doing
get
well,
on it.
Pete.
Your steam
Doing
pressure's
well.
dropping. It's on the roof, mate. Rest's up to you. Shovel Boy's not doing very well, but you know, he's Shovel Boy.
At least
I'll
they've
try
got a
and save
shovel
as much
this
steam as
time.
I can because he's not really even trying. And I think we're down to about 150. I want to
Piggyback
see
in
a
it, come on.
stack that looks like hell. I want to see flames coming out the top. Train Sim World Fireman. I'd get fired if I fired the way they do.
Yeah, we did testing via unlisted stuff, so
I don't think.
the
I don't
live
think it
stuff.
shouldn't have made a difference though.
No, it shouldn't have. But
Live
it's just
streaming unlisted and
that.
live streaming live shouldn't have made a difference.
No, it shouldn't do. No, it really shouldn't. But
See, you're
I
not using
think
my video
on
coming
terms of-
into Discord anymore, are you?
Yeah, I am. That's what I've started using now.
Oh, you've gone back to that.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. It's just a
I
very.
was looking through Discord settings. There doesn't seem to be any way to change the virtual camera. And
No,
because
no.
I've got Nitro, it will stream at a higher resolution.
There's a way.
And
I
there
think
doesn't seem to be.
you can change what your stream output. You can change.
Yeah, I can't see anything to do it in OBS or in Discord.
What I do is go to the
But we'll
Discord
have a look
call.
later.
If you was to go to the Discord call, you should be able to change your output resolution.
More options, voice and video settings. I can't see anything that actually sets the resolution. Dunno.
Oh.
Anyway, we'll persist.
Yeah, I'm not too sure what's
We'll
going on.
persist because, you know, I've only got 5 miles to go, so...
For some reason, my Wi-Fi, which is normally about 250 to 300 megabits, is at 68. So something's not going well somewhere. I don't know why.
You don't have some downloads or something on Steam in the background.
See if you've got something like... You might have a console that's downloading updates. Windows might be downloading updates.
Yeah.
And on TikTok or
You might have
YouTube,
made Shan Man and she's getting you back.
So if you start your stream on Discord, you should be able to select the solution, the resolution of your stream.
Let me
SD or HD or something. So if you started a new,
let me go and query with the missus.
You're watching cat videos or something, and you're going to go there and say, "Excuse me, love."
4 miles to Crew, coming in hot. We're not getting this to 90 mile an hour, that's obvious. Because he's looking out the window again. I know, fireman.
Oh yeah.
So the more I play this, the more I look at it and I go, that door really annoys me. The way it actually mixes in with the tender.
He's
So let's be
definitely going to be
unsafe.
pulled
Let's make it
into
look
a
better.
casual
There we go.
tea and biscuits combo. Definitely.
Don't fall out, mate.
I love the fireman's reaction, like something just went whiz banging
There's still
past.
no game audio coming through to you guys, is there? Totally don't understand this.
I mean, if he falls out the window, you're going to have to go hands on deck then, pal. You're going to have to be driving and shoveling.
So I've just asked Shan to, because she was watching something on the PlayStation, so I'm thinking whether it's something to do with that. It shouldn't be that, but hopefully that improves it.
It would Shan off the PlayStation.
I've got
Yeah,
game audio.
No.
all of a sudden there is game audio even on Discord.
Just
What it
Yeah,
was...
out of nowhere.
It's very
Nice.
loud.
In
It's very loud.
input profile, You'll live.
There we go. That's better.
In input profile.
Oh, he's got.
Voice settings. There's a voice isolation
Paul's
setting,
gone
so it's
really
actually-
quiet now.
Yeah.
He's turned his audio back up.
Oh, this is a bloody palaver. This.
It is just turn his audio back up. It should be fine.
I thought I had the market cornered for shenanigans.
Well, I think we've got a good contender tonight. Steam trains are supposed to be loud, lol.
Meters to get down to 20 mile an hour, and there's a red signal coming.
Oh, Richie, whatever you did to turn down his volume,
Now look what's going
turn
on.
it back up a bit.
It's alright, we'll be fine.
I'll turn it back up that way.
We'll be fine. It's all good.
Well,
Just as well, aren't we?
funnily enough, I've turned Shan's PlayStation off and it's improved it. So I think it might have been that.
No way.
I think it. Well,
Shan?
I've just asked her to turn it off because it's literally in the room next door to me. So I'm thinking something to do with that.
Could have been interfering with. Which one was Shan on? PS5 or PS4?
PS5.
Yeah, it could have been interfering with the broadband.
Hmm.
Look at that. Crew coal yard.
All hands on deck. What will Ant think? Exactly what Deck's thinking. What's going on?
He
Not
says
like
his
it
hands
was
aren't
before.
already on there too.
Rex, have you started up your stream?
Yeah, my stream's ready and waiting for you.
Nice one. I'll get on it. I don't think it's Shan's fault. I'm not blaming Shan. I just think
No, not
my
Shan's fault.
Wi-Fi has decided to go. Do you know what? You've been planning this thing for months. I'm just gonna make sure that only one device gets all prioritization.
We'll blame your broadband provider. It's their fault.
It must have been those gremlins. They just knew the perfect time to strike.
See, who fed them before midnight today? Because
That's it.
they will play up.
You never feed a gremlin after midnight. That's like
exactly.
everyone knows this.
This is exactly what they do. If anybody's
Exactly.
not watched Gremlins, you gotta watch Gremlins. It's brilliant.
Yeah, sorry,
Ricky,
peeps in
you're
the chat.
very wise
If there's
to
any,
not blame Shan,
no.
because she has many, 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 many years to get you back.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, just apologies, peeps, that I'm dealing with any lagging or stuttering or anything. It should hopefully iron itself out. I'm gonna hold my hands up and say this is probably my fault. I'm having some bandwidth issues. I'm typically having bandwidth issues on probably one of the most vital days, which is so frustrating because normally, sometimes normally when I've got a really good stream plan, that's when I have bandwidth issues. But then when I'm just playing Roblox or something, it doesn't affect it.
Weird, eh?
But it's going consistently, and hopefully we should be all right.
Hopefully
might
everything
need to
should
do,
be okay when my segment starts. Hopefully.
You may need to do what I've started to do, Richie, which is start isolating things like IoT devices.
What's that?
I'm building a second network.
Oh yeah. I
Building
would.
the
Lots of the
second
IoT
network.
devices just broadcast for no readily apparent reason and start talking to the entire internet. I was like, you don't need to do that. You don't need to report me to China. China?
Are you able to turn your audio back up a little bit, Paul?
Oh, I could. Maybe. You want me to stop a train and turn my audio back up?
Ah, there we go.
going
That's
on
better.
there?
That's better.
Right.
That is much better, yeah. Oh, Crew looks nice.
Have you not played Spirit of Steam?
No, I don't have Spirit of Steam.
Come on,
I'm gonna
you.
have to pick up Spirit of Steam now.
Come on. You can do it. Keep going. Keep going. Keep
Sorry
going.
about
I'm gonna play my stream.
It's a bit nerve-wracking coming into Crew. It's a little bit like arriving into Lakeside Station on my railway. Actually, it's probably my railway's worse because you're coming down a fairly steep gradient into the station and you have to stop before the stop board. and then after you cut off, you've got to stop again before the road crossing, and not run through the red signal because that's always a little bit embarrassing. Let's see if we can get this stop right without spatting.
Try and spot the APT in Crew Yard, even though it doesn't exist.
In my test run, I did spad this, so No, we want to get closer than that though, and that's not enough.
Yeah,
No, we're not opening the doors yet. We're going more. We're going more.
Not
Don't you dare open the doors.
Come on, please spad now. I really hope you get this right. Oh.
Who's the best steam train driver?
Right, now we can open the doors.
There we go. Right, happy days. So,
right, and earlier on time.
Late.
Oh, I'm 5 minutes late. Better cut over there, no.
Not blame. Not going to blame you for that. Let's blame the internet. Let's blame Virgin Media.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, you're on Virgin, like?
Yeah, Virgin Media.
Oh,
and
never.
They have failed to deliver. So, what we're going to do is hopefully.
You have failed me for the last time, Virgin Media.
I'm gonna. Let me go across. Let me do the changing drivers.
Virgin Media, I am your father.
And we'll go
Yes,
off this.
it's myself and my PS5 controller now, so you should be able to hear me talking on my side of things, Richie.
Okay, cool.
So let me know when you're ready for me to stop sharing my screen, and I will take away the picture when you're ready.
Whenever you're ready.
Well, then you won't have one. Or are you picking up from casual from somewhere else?
I'm going to be picking up Rex's stream.
From YouTube.
Right. Okay. Here we go. My video going off in 3, 2, 1. Organised.
Cool.
I suppose you don't want my game audio anymore either, do you?
Oh, Rex, can you mute your audio on the YouTube stream? Your
What do you mean?
Your voice, your controller audio. Have you got like a headset plugged in?
Do you want me to mute that?
Yeah. Are you able to on the YouTube stream? So do you know when you like capture party audio or whatever?
Yeah, I can mute it now.
Hopefully, if I do that and then do that, and let me just change the text as well. Yeah.
Hopefully that works. Sorry, I've just gotten a lot of background interference.
Do that. Oh, internet died again. Typical.
Sorry about that.
No worries.
I just watched a bloke walk through a pole.
Right, and then if I do... That's not right. Hold on. Let me get that.
Hopefully he had a visa.
Do that. Let me just do that. And hopefully I should be capturing Rex's thingy. If it does, is it picking it up? No, it won't. No, hold on. It won't do that because I'm not picking it up from the right place. That's great, isn't it?
Just let me know when you're ready and I'll start.
Kelly Hall has just asked Rex what you're going to be driving.
A cross-country Voyager.
Oh, lovely.
So class 220, assuming it won't be delayed or cancelled.
It will be.
It might get cancelled at Wolverhampton because then I'll have to hand it over to Josh. So there's that.
Yes, unfortunately, not in Thomas.
I met a driver from the delightful people at Cross Country.
Mm-hmm.
And what he told me was really, really interesting. Now, I won't mention his name because he'll probably get fired. But what he told me is when they don't run a train from the origin, they pull one out of the yard at the destination and bring it into the platform and go, did it.
No way.
Uh-huh. Isn't that interesting?
That is, yeah. Hard to believe, but you know, if a driver said it, you know.
Yep, he said they do it all the time.
All the time. Oh my god.
All
Once or
the
twice you
time.
understand, but all the time? Yeah, there's something wrong there.
Right, hopefully.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
Yeah.
Right, Rex, you should be good to go, my friend.
All right, okay, no worries then. If
Obviously,
everybody can
it's
see
going to
me,
be a
they can
little
hear
bit
me.
delayed, but you should be all good to go. I think.
Okay, yeah. Just waiting for it to come up on my end.
Before Rex
And-
gets underway, I've got to slip
Yeah,
away,
it's
but I
all
will
there,
be active
and
in the chat for
I
the rest of the
will
stream.
get started.
Oh, are you heading off now? Are you casual?
Let's go, but I'll be in the chat
Let's get these
for the
safeties
rest of
on.
the stream. But,
Nice one.
Yeah. And thanks for having me.
I always find
Yeah.
that putting on all the safeties
Thank you for joining, casual. Thank you
Welcome.
very much for your wonderful visuals at the start that were not interrupted by my Wi-Fi.
I know.
But hopefully they should be all good. They should be okay now. I'm hoping, praying.
Yeah, we
Should
are
be.
registering.
Yeah, I'm going to go so Rex can carry on with the commentary and that anyway. But yeah, I'll be in the chat. But yeah,
Nice one.
see you
Right,
guys.
No worries, casual.
Thank you very much.
Right, thank you for
Later,
coming
very
in.
much. Later, thank you very much is what I was going to say.
So we are in a modern day crew now, everyone. Handed over from Transnet Driver. Thank you so much for getting us the crew there. We're in our lovely 4-car Voyager. We love or hate these. They're like Marmite, aren't they?
Yeah, they're nice. I like 'em.
Marmite. Marmite. Weak person's Vegemite.
Got a 158 over there. 323 from the Glossop line. Got a 350 over there. Which 350 is this one? This is the 350/3. Got a Pendolino over there, and 153 staring at me in the face. Lovely. So we're not due out until about 18:07. I should have pre-planned this, but never mind. Yeah, not too bad at all.
158. Nice.
Just have a lovely.
Oh no. Wi-Fi's died again. Oh dear, this is a disaster, this. Hold on, I'm still here. I'm still here.
So, I mean, if they're cancelled or delayed, yeah, they're not going to beat the Pendos. That's for sure. Oh, hang on a minute.
Yeah, apologies, the Wi-Fi's playing up for me.
How
Still.
is it? There he is. Kind of like wearing Northern attire there. Very interesting. Doesn't have the Northern sticker on him, though.
Oh well.
Need to shut the doors. Otherwise, we're going to be late.
Right, it seems to be working.
I know we have to open them again. Typical.
I've literally turned everything off, like
Lovely.
absolutely everything off my Wi-Fi. Absolutely nothing's connected to my Wi-Fi now. So hopefully, and if it does drop out, it is just simply because it hates me.
Oh, we got movement. The Voyager is alive.
Bear in mind you're about 20 seconds behind.
No worries. We are 220009.
Southwestern reckons your Christmas gift should be a new Wi-Fi contractor.
Yeah, I'm going to speak to him about
we
that. This is a disaster.
Yeah, Richie should get a new Wi-Fi contractor. Okay, so that 158 isn't going particularly fast. I think that one's at 15 miles an hour, but we're racing it. Who do you reckon's going to win, guys?
Oh, announcement.
Yeah,
The 158 naturally, because you're in a Voyager. It'll fail.
Of course, of course.
The 158's been reliable for 50 years.
I reckon we'll still see 158s even in like the 2030s and 40s.
Actually, it's funny because, you know, we're planning a Scotland trip. And my other half showed me this railway up at Inverness, and she goes, "Have you ridden this one?" And I look at the picture, it goes, "It's a 158." I go, "Yep."
Has no clue what you're talking about, yeah. I get that a lot. When I go to like my local station and like I'm like, oh yeah, that's 801. Yeah, people look at me going, what's an 801? I always forget that people around me don't really understand rail terminology as much as we all do, so it's like kind of, how to explain that one type of thing. Oh, Pendo. We'll try and get in a few good shots in this segment.
Keeping my eyes peeled in case we have any sheds ready to sneak out of the yards there.
There should be a few. I think I particularly picked this one because of the quantity of sheds. I can't remember though. It's been about 2-3 weeks since I've last picked this service. Let's have a look, shall we?
Well, that's not a shed.
It's not a shed at all, no.
It's better. No, I wouldn't say it's better than a shed. It's not Thomas.
We've got a few HOAs. Nothing too bad.
But a homeowners association.
No, not homeowners association. No, just the wagons. Just the wagons, pal. So in this segment, we'll only be going as far as Stafford and Wolverhampton. Then my good friend Melbourne Train Guy will be taking over to Birmingham New Street. In what's your attraction again?
I'm going to be driving a 170.
170. Which one? West Midlands or cross country?
West Midlands. I wish we could drive the cross country, but they're just the AI at New Street. So it is going to be the West Midlands Stroke 6 flavour.
Lovely. So the 3-car variant.
Oh yeah, I was just about to say, I believe that means it's a 3-car, not a 2-car. That's the one thing I don't think I wrote down in my little cheat sheet here. Oh no, there I did, right at the top.
This is
Could be a
absolutely
rather fun service, but looks like we're about to get some high-speed running. Nice.
Yes, we should do with this Voyager. We're restricted to 110, which is annoying, but we should be able to get the full 125 at some point. Let's have a look at our train, shall we?
A lot faster than 75.
First class is obviously at the front. Lovely stuff. Got quite a few people in, actually. A few people in standard class. Nobody standing. It's not a realistic Voyager, is it? We'll have people standing at some point.
Well, if the
conversation on the fourth really wanted to. I mean, I wouldn't.
This seems to be being a lot smoother than before.
Yeah, definitely. Sadly, no tilt. Yeah.
Don't forget to do your housekeeping there, Rex, as well.
Oh yes, housekeeping. Whilst the Pendolino goes by, we shall do that. So for those of you who don't know what housekeeping means, it just basically means zooming out the map as far as you can go, and it's supposed to help with performance. Whether that's true.
What do you have to do?
So zoom out the map to like the furthest you can go, and it should help out with performance. Like me and Josh used to test it out on PS4 all the time.
Yes, Rex and I were both very, very holdovers, late holdovers on the 8th generation rather, and zooming out the map was one of the few ways that we're able to squeeze a few more FPS. And it seems to do a pretty good job on the PS5 as well, so just kept on doing it.
Yeah.
Streamlag seems to have disappeared now. I hope so. I hope this improves, because I'm actually getting upset.
The old Rex effect. There you go. You've seen it yourself there, Richie. Southwest.
It hasn't been going that badly so far. A little bit of shenanigans is always welcome.
Indeed.
And at least with Rex and myself, with our segments, the PlayStations, I don't think they push out as high definition as what the PCs do. So it's probably going to be a bit easier on the internet connection. It seems to be going pretty good so far, Rex. I'm
Yeah,
watching the preview here.
Yeah, yours
Obviously
are a lot
got where-
smoother.
Yeah, obviously got where the old Virgin train sticker used to go. I definitely remember them in Virgin trains. Much better days for the Voyagers, I
So
would say.
what you're saying is it's my fault.
No, because Casuals is doing it as well.
We're saying it's Richie's broadband fault.
If I'm honest, I think
Okay.
I think it's a Discord issue, because when I was watching through
Well-
Discord, that's what was causing it to drop out.
One way to find out for sure. Once we
Try
get to
and
the
play
next
my game,
PC
folks.
player, if the next PC person tanks the stream, then we can say it's the PC people's fault.
Yeah.
But right now, we don't know.
PC Master Race.
PC Master Race. Not tonight,
Console
was it?
Master Race. Console Master Race for the win.
Well, you know, there's
No,
more.
it's been going it's been pretty fun so far. A little bit of shenanigans to mix things up. Although I'm finding the lack of Thomas very disturbing. What's
What I
with all
am
the
happy-
anti-Thomas sentiments? No Thomas.
What I am happy about is that the stream has stayed consistent and it hasn't completely died to the point where I've had to restart the stream. I'm happy about that.
That means you haven't completely lost your internet, you know. Otherwise, it would.
So
No, and
apparently-
it just keeps dropping. So I've been watching the drop frames and it just drops down to like 1,000 kilobits.
Yeah.
So I
Oh,
think
yeah.
it's me bit rate that's been affected. I don't know why.
Yeah. So apparently, whatever we're doing right now, we're not to touch anything apart from the transitions to different drivers. Apparently,
Yeah.
because apparently
It's helped that I've gone away from my chat on the laptop. I'm on my phone reading the chat, but I'm connected to data. I've turned the PlayStation off, so all the
Do
Wi-Fi
you know
is
what
just
you
used.
just mentioned there?
Go on.
That might have been what the problem was.
What
Where you were reading the chat.
Snake Fighters in the chat says it's perfect now, which is why they say don't even breathe near the router.
Yeah. I need to go. I need to go and give my cat some food in a second, so that's gonna be fun.
No worries. We'll hopefully get this Voyager run on time at Stafford.
Don't worry if it
Planning on it.
runs slightly late. That's the kind of whole idea. I mean, I've still got
Oh,
my
it's
stream.
cross country all over if it's slightly late, isn't it?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
It gives me time to
Look,
finish
that
chatting
is-
to the station staff here at Wolverhampton and get my train ready.
Gonna-
What I will
Actually
do
do
is go and sort out
screenshots.
my cat whilst it's running smoothly. I'll go and give them some food. So, chat amongst yourselves. I will be right back.
Anything happens, we'll give you a yell. A shout. Richie! Richie's going to the land of Southwestern. No, not today, not today. Only going as far as Wolves. It's not chat. Because it's not used to going this fast. So if we tour around the cab, if you don't have the cross-country 220 yet, we've got a lovely climate control set point here that you can change. We've got the mode that you can set as well. Slow, fast, auto, emergency. Don't know why you'd have an emergency, but never mind. Put it on slow. You've got a clipboard reading light here. Lovely stuff. Your emergency stop, we won't be pressing that. Headlights, all your different buttons there. Some of these are like for TMS faults and stuff like that. Your uncoupling, your couple. It's how you get your like your 8, 9, 10 Voyager formations. Engine start and stop, driver reminder. There's information for Stafford and Wolverhampton. Obviously, that's not saying Stafford, that's saying Wolverhampton, but never mind. You have got your wipers here. I'll just show you what they do. There you go. DSMR, next station Wolverhampton. That's really supposed to say Stafford, but never mind. AWS at some point. Yeah, here we go. Obviously, that's the emergency brake override if we ever need it. Instrument lights, bright or dimmed. We just need them dimmed. Oh, was that 350 there? Yes, it certainly was. And we've got like the passenger doors here, and a few over here as well. Your contact signaler function, obviously proceed as signals indicate. Oh, that sounds like you're pressing something. You hear that? That's interesting. And yeah, pretty cool. Obviously, the mist in the background is amazing. If you want to recreate this yourselves, All you do is you go into custom with the weather preset, go to light clouds, and then if you're on console, you just press the right arrow on the left hand side of the controller 8 times on fog, and that should get you this beautiful background.
Fog can actually help your performance a little bit because it hides distant things and gives Unreal less to draw.
Indeed, and it should help. It's not like a lot of fog. You'll notice it in some places, but mostly you won't notice it as much, and it will definitely help with performance, as Paul has just said. Get some exterior shots. Love the Voyager engines, don't we?
I do like the
water yet?
I do like the Voyager, and I still maintain that the vigilance alarm sounds like the guard's buzzer in the HST power car.
Yeah.
Not exactly, but it's so similar. Every time I hit the guard's buzzer in it, yeah, it reminds me of the vigilance. Sorry, reminds me of the guard's buzzer.
Yeah. That you just heard there.
That really high pitched whistle.
Yeah. It does remind me of the guard's buzzer for the HSTs as well. It's a shame the only HSTs that we got now are in Scotland.
Well, baby.
Rex, do I think that West Coast Main Line crew to Birmingham is worth it? Definitely worth it. Rex, your end is delayed by 30 seconds for me. No worries. Don't worry about a British Rail fan. I think I've caught up with chat, have I? Have I not missed anything?
You've got everything pretty much there, Rexy.
Brilliant. I am watching the chat, so feel free to say hello to me. No, don't bite. Only on Tuesdays.
I really love the livery of that Voyager, the maroon and pink. Would you call that pink magenta? More of a magenta. It's a really nice colour set. I like it.
First Class was facing the wrong way for that 390 there. Ooh, naughty event West Coast.
I'll be.
What's the internet there, British Rail fan? Is slower than a snail in quicksand. Fair enough. Got somebody watching. Oh, hang on a minute. There we go. There's our clock down for Stafford. So for those of you who want to get a perfect stop into Stafford, go on 37% brakes. Just gradually control how much braking you're doing as well, because these signals can definitely pop up on you on this section. Obviously, I've had to trim myself a bit. 2 acknowledges there on the hand there. Bit more brake. We are coming a little bit too fast. Usually not something you hear with a Voyager, but never mind. Ooh, marshlands, or what looks to be like it. Is this like floodplains or something? This is interesting. I've never spotted this.
I had a similar thought when I saw them. It looks like a not like a tidal kind of thing, but if you get what I'm saying, like a tidal thing. It's really cool, the little puddles.
Yeah, it just surprised
did
me.
A pretty amazing job. Yeah. There's an area like that on the Riviera as well. Cannot English. That has a very similar vibe to it. I can't remember the station, but it's as you come around the curve past the station that has the Ferris wheel.
Oh, Dawlish Warren.
Thank you. Yeah, it's even Dulwich Warren, that little amusement park there, that's so cool.
Oh yeah, one of
I
the
need to
best things
send
to
you
do that
hunting
game.
for something on Riviera. You need to get close to the sea, and I'm not going to tell you where. You're going to have to find it because there's actually a fish that goes bloop, bloop, bloop if you get close enough to it.
Oh really?
It's a little Easter egg.
Interesting.
Reminds me of, do you know Five
Interesting.
Circles Mastery? If you guys have ever seen it, you get like a mako shark just jumping out of the water and going back in.
Or West
haven't
Coast
seen
Locals
that
Mastery,
one.
the giant octopus ripping a ship to pieces. That one's cool.
I was just going to say something boring like the Cathcart Circles Mastery being that UFO site. But
That's
man,
not
there's some
boring,
cool
actually.
mastery tiles. No, like
With,
not
with
actually
Scully and
boring.
Mulder.
There's some really cool mastery tiles in this game.
Yeah, there is.
Best
like
one
the
I ever
idea of
got was the
posters. They
Battersea
are
Lions.
brilliant. I love it.
And while the mastery tiles are cool, what are we lacking at the moment? Memory for textures. What do mastery tiles gobble up? Memory for textures.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully we won't be seeing any texture issues on tonight's part of the relay race from me. Though things have been improving. I can definitely say that. I'm looking forward to the new year after hearing that GWR is going to be fully updated. It's going to be exciting. Oh, GWR Remaster, I can't wait for that at all. It's going to be amazing.
God, if it ever actually comes out.
I'm sure Liam really wants it to come out. I'm sure he does.
I think Liam probably got a bad case of, hey, let's add it itis. And every time something new was coming, he'd go, oh, I'll add that.
I see. So, like, new stuff was coming out. Liam was like going, delayed. I'm adding that in now.
Yeah.
I see. Just to
It does
hype
make you
excitement, I
worry a little
suppose.
bit. Always good having more things in timetables, but
Oh, yeah.
you have that as a console player. I think it would be a little bit disingenuous if I didn't mention that. You do worry a little bit about the chunky routes in the console sometimes. So I'm hoping that whatever they're doing with optimization and making work towards the blurries keeps going, because I would be very, very sad if GWER came out and it was one of those reduced console timetable kind of dealos. That would be sad.
I think the only ones that would be getting the reduced timetable would be all those on Gen 8, I believe. I don't want to say
I really
100%.
don't think they should. I don't think they should give it to Gen 8. Honestly, I mean, Brighton Mainline's probably pushing it for an 8th gen console. I'm sure you would agree.
Yes, I would.
The GWE remaster is going to be.
Hopefully, we should be back.
Oh, this one's supposed to go all the way to Bournemouth. But we're not going as far as that today.
It's dead on YouTube right now.
Can you guys hear me?
I hear you, Richie.
Yeah.
Oh, we had a single frame update in YouTube. It's alive again.
Yeah, it died.
YouTube's back.
Chat's doing pretty well at the moment.
It's trying. It's just having moments.
It is having moments, you're right. It's probably because I'm driving a Voyager. My trend of choice is just causing your FPS to go, oh no!
I just keep getting I keep having bitrate drops and I don't know why.
Might want to talk to your broadband supplier and see what they can do to fix it, maybe.
It shouldn't be that though. I've never had this happen during the stream.
Oh, you never know. In
fact, I've had it once or twice before, so I don't know. I'm just guessing it's just being a pain.
What's potentially happening, Richie, is you're pulling data in.
Mm-hmm.
You're pulling data in at the same time that you're pushing data out. If your broadband is not set up to be balanced, it will prioritize one over the other.
Mm.
And it will struggle if you're doing both at the same time if it's not a balanced broadband.
It should be fine.
Oh, Kelly spotted just before Stafford.
With me, for example, to resolve issues, I bought a business grade connection, so it's balanced.
Yeah,
I set my maximums as I want them.
It should be fine. It's having less moments than what it was. Oh,
What's your actual
So
connection
first
too? Are
ever
you
sim
sharing it
registered
with a
unbranded. It's interesting.
sharing it with a building, or are you on your own?
what, my Wi-Fi?
Well, I assume your Wi-Fi connects to something. It's not just using 5G or 4G, is it?
No, it's one that gets plugged into like a system.
Anybody ever noticed like these stickers on the top of the Voyager here? You're not allowed to walk on these footplates.
We'll see in about 20 seconds.
Do not walk on cover. I mean, I hope you're not walking on the cover.
It's for train surfers.
Yeah, train surfers are going to have a horrible time catching that wire, like.
Well, at least the Voyage is made of plastic, so they won't get electrocuted.
Yeah, well, if they touch the wire, though.
Aren't they made out of like lead?
I don't know, actually.
You can actually touch the tension line. You just can't touch anything else while you're touching it.
Yeah.
It's only if you're connected to two things that it's bad for you.
Fair enough. I mean, I
That's
wouldn't like
the
to try
Andrew on the
that
chat
out,
is
so-
saying he can't hear anything.
That's the difficult part.
Oh,
It's coming through all right for me. I'm connected on my phone and I can hear it.
if you can hear it, then
He's
it might be a problem
he's
when you're
retracted the
in
message,
London.
so maybe it's okay.
Oh, yeah, the
It
message.
could just be YouTube playing silly buggers.
I think it's a mixture of my Wi-Fi, YouTube, and Discord.
Probably, yeah.
All the
Everything's
things that could
conspiring
potentially
against
step
Richie
by.
today.
who will persevere.
I just
Almost
find it so
halfway there.
funny. I just find it so funny that every single time we've tested this, and I kid you not, we've got together and we've done calls like 3 or 4 times,
Yeah, we are.
and every single time I've done an unlisted stream for like an hour and a half, 2 hours, not a single issue. Not a single issue. But then
That's a
We've-
station very soon.
we do the actual main event and it just absolutely shits itself.
There we go.
However, in the meantime, I'm going to have a serious word with Virgin Media and say, you ruined my relay race stream, so you can compensate me and rise my internet speeds.
Well, you
Some
know,
of your
Richie, it's the
station
problem with virgins. They're
What do you all think of
inexperienced.
the chat?
Yeah, inexperienced.
To be honest, I've kept my preview stream muted because I don't trust my internet here. So I've been trying to save as much bandwidth on my end as I can.
Mm.
But
I mean, all I've got
the
on
video preview has
is
been pretty solid.
a PS5, a laptop, and a phone. That's all I've got at the moment.
I'm watching the stream back on my phone, connected via data. And then obviously the OBS is capturing the stream.
I've been quite lucky in that there are a great many devices that could be connected to the internet in the house, but thankfully all of the different consoles and televisions are disconnected at the minute. Although it's just after 7 o'clock, so I suspect people will be waking up soon.
Hopefully you will have an easy time on your first part. Maybe we might have a few problems on your second part. Hopefully not, but if it does happen,
I don't think so. I think the worst that I'm expecting is the I don't know how to describe it because I don't think it's a game thing, but on some of the more high-speed routes, East Coast Main Line, West Coast Main Line, you get that kind of like fine grain blurriness. I think it's like a speed effect almost, but it's not a stream thing. I just had the unfortunate effect on Friday of I was trying to stream and I had 3 siblings all deciding to play online games at the same time. Good
No
fun.
way.
Good fun.
Did you
Yeah, no, it was good
kind
fun.
of like have an online multiplayer free weekend event or something?
No. There's just what's it called? Marvel something, or Marvel Rivals. That's the one.
Oh, yeah.
Apparently
that's
it's just
it.
really
Metro
popular.
Rivals.
I was
Marvel.
going to say Metro Rivals, but that's not out yet.
No, not yet. Getting some lovely views here. Hopefully,
Need to get some cinematics like Casual did.
yeah.
You have your keyboard plugged in, Rex?
I have a keyboard somewhere, but I can't remember where I put it down from, like, my last stream.
How did you find your first stream using the keyboard? It was fun.
Actually,
it
pretty
was fun to
decent.
watch.
It
I hope
made
it was
things easier when driving the German locals, I can definitely say, for
Oh,
definite.
it does. It definitely does. That was why I got it for the PZB and LZB
Yeah.
buttons. Makes it so
It's like-
much easier.
They're just there. Page down, delete, enter, you know.
You can do them on the controller by using square and left and right on the D-pad, but it's
Yeah.
a bit more finicky because you can only
It is.
input so many buttons at a time, and all it takes is for a PZB and a CIFA to go off at the same time, and you're screwed.
Oh, CIFA. Don't talk to me about CIFA.
Oh, CIFA on my days.
See,
Just wait till you get in a train
Safe
that
race is
yells
much
at you
fun as
rather
being
than
poked in the eye.
Yeah.
Sifa.
yeah. CIFA.
I mean, you could definitely tell everybody in the chat what I kept on getting on that string. Z something, said in German.
Oh, Zwangbremsung.
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 Yeah,
That's
that
it. CIFA.
I'm not very good
CIFA
at pronouncing
Zwangbremsung.
things, so I'm just dead tonight.
I can't English at the best of times.
Just in terms of
Zwangbremsung translates to give up, go home, you're useless.
just in terms of general numbers as well, I just want to say a massive shout out to everyone in the chat. I know we've had a couple of issues. However, this is the first time doing this, and hopefully a combination of me fixing my Wi-Fi and things working perfectly, we'll be able to do this again at some point, and it should hopefully work all good. We'll learn from any issues in this, i.e. I will contact my internet supplier and sort something. But I think it's going relatively. I mean, we've made it to almost Wolverhampton, so we've done Liverpool to Wolverhampton, which is
We've got 1.4 miles to go. Anything could happen, Richie. Anything.
Oh, you're 3.2. You're 3.2 on our.
Better.
Yeah, you're 3.2 away on
I
our.
have to get
our screen.
myself ready then.
I got you.
What we could potentially do for next time is buy a day from one of the streaming services, and we all push to that rather than trying to get it into your internet and then out again, Richie.
Yeah. That could work nicely. But any techie nerds in the chat, if you know a better way of doing it, obviously tell us, because this is.
And
Go ahead.
And potentially, if we get one of the multicast ones, mind you, they're expensive, we could actually blast it out to all of our channels at the same time.
I would like that. I think that would have been preferable if we had like Restream that actually worked. I would be very, very happy to do that.
Yeah, Restream's multiple in, one out, but there are a couple of multicasters where you can do multiple in, multiple out.
Fair enough.
Melbourne.
I'm
if you
going to
want
go
to-
and feed my
Restream.
pussies right now because they've come in here and annoying me going, why haven't you fed me on my breakfast yet? So I'll be back.
Melbourne,
Just
have
hear my
you?
name.
Yeah, have you set up your stream?
I should still be going. Let me just my stream is in the general chat there.
Cool, that's
Just
fine.
a little bit up from Rex's.
I think
I
we've
just checked to make sure I'm
we've-
still broadcasting.
fallen slightly behind, but it's all right.
Where are you guys at?
To all 34 of you, we have still got another 2.5 to 3 hours worth of content, so please make sure to strap on in. It seems to have improved, and hopefully, maybe as the evening goes on, less people are using the Wi-Fi. So, like in general, so it could improve.
Could have been that,
Legends,
Rich.
though, every one of you, legends for sticking with us so far, and hopefully you've been enjoying it.
I also
Continue
hope
to enjoy it.
And to be fair, if we get to Birmingham and it's absolutely buggered, I could always go and restart my router and start the stream again. So at least it's in 2 parts, and each part is around about the same length of time.
And hopefully my Voyager run hasn't been too boring for you guys.
No, it's been beautiful.
Hopefully it's been
Thank you for your time.
And it's very fun to watch, very, very picturesque. I love the stretch from Crewe to Wolverhampton, although I'm normally doing it at 125 in a Pendolino, so...
It's nice to do it in a Voyager. You don't reach the full 125, but then you get to see so much more.
It's a different drive. It's a different drive. It was fun to watch.
But when as we're approaching in, 350, I believe, is either leaving or departing.
What are you going to be driving, Melbourne?
I'm driving a 170/6 West Midland Trains Variety. I do love myself a 170, and I think I was quite persistent in driving this one or our little blue friend. But thankfully you all made me see reason, and we're driving the 170 rather than Thomas.
Can I just point out how lucky I have been to have no train faults? When I practiced this, I had about 5 train faults.
I turned them off.
I keep them on. Train faults are actually quite interesting for me.
I like the temporary speed restrictions. Those are very fun, but
yeah,
I'm not a fan of the train faults, if I'm being honest. I kind of like to just get into a groove when I'm driving the train and not have to break my...
Train faults for me are a funny one. They're a cool addition, however, I'm not overly... I break trains anyway, so I probably am not the best person to try and fix faults. It's a good feature. It definitely could do with more work, I think.
I think maybe even some different types of faults, so that there's a bit more variety than just pressing the restart engine button. That might be something cool. But anyone who's ever watched one of my streams knows that I cannot keep control of things at the best of times. You don't want me having to focus on closing doors and other things as well.
Yeah. I mean, you guys are just catching up now on the stream, but I'm just sat here chilling with a cancelled cross-country service.
Cancelled at Wolverhampton, sounds about right. So what I'll do is, as soon as your stream pulls in, I'll very quickly do a change of the drivers.
Cool.
So try and get back on time a little bit.
Obviously, it's been a pleasure driving this cross-country service from Crewe to Wolverhampton with everyone. I'll still remain in the Discord call till the end of the stream, so...
Thank you very much for your stream, much appreciate it. Let me now get Melbourne train guy up. Hopefully don't get any...
Lovely.
Cool, let me do
and
that.
As soon as you get Melbourne's up, I can just end this.
So hopefully... There you go, you're good to go. Oh, hold on, let me...
Good to go.
Yay.
Lovely.
Oh, forget, hold on.
Changing drivers indeed.
Let me
I'll
just
account for the delay in the YouTube.
And then, boom, there you go.
That should be safe enough to start setting up the train.
Lovely, there we go. And then your segment is on and ready to go. Lovely, look at that.
All right. Well, we are indeed here at Wolverhampton. Let me just take one of those things. There we go.
Look at me typing Melbourne train guy on the on the stream. How professional. Oh dear. So how long is your service?
So this is about 20-ish minutes. I'll probably get it there in about 20.
Excellent. Okay. Cool.
I'm just being mindful of the delay in the stream, so I'm not trying to say specific things as I do them. But we do have a little bit of dwell time here at Wolverhampton.
Yeah.
Housekeeping. That's that. I need the door key. GSMR. There we go. Oh yes, window of course. make sure that I'm muted so that my voice isn't coming through the Sony stream as well, and hopefully that is looking good for everyone.
Yeah, I think
Which
so.
service is that one, Melbourne?
Say again, sorry, Rex?
What service is it?
Oh, yes.
One of the service headquarters.
I haven't actually said what we're doing. So this is 2 Alpha 11 Shrewsbury to Walsall. I've probably said those completely wrong, but that's okay.
Spot on, Shrewsbury and Walsall.
So
Yeah,
2 Alpha
about
11 for anybody who wants to
170.
play at home.
And for the weather preset, I have stuck with December. I have gone back to December the 14th, however, for a little bit more daylight. And hello there, random passenger. And light clouds with just a touch of fog.
It's nice, that. I like it.
There we go. Popped it in chat for you. 2A11.
Nice. Let's have a look at this 350 here. Heading off to Liverpool Lime Street.
Oh,
That is looking-
your
Go on.
YouTube stream's coming through actually not nice time. There's not as much stream delay.
Nice, that's definitely good to hear. And this 350 is looking especially crispy. Nice.
If I had to go from Birmingham, I'd take a
Good work on the
170 on the
textures.
on the Nottingham off to Cardiff rather than a Voyager. Yeah, I mean 170s are all right. I do like a 170. They're a bit more cozy than a Voyager.
I'm a fan of them. I can't tell you why I like the 170 so much. It's
So it's a turbo star.
it's not.
They're fantastic.
Yes.
That's why.
I just seem to drive them a lot.
I especially like the northern
That's nice
variant
for the
along the
guide.
Harrogate line. That's a beautiful
Oh,
journey.
yeah.
That. That's a really
They
nice
are
journey.
good
Here
ones.
we go.
It's strange because I don't actually get any Northern Turbo Stars on my line. I just get 156s and 158s.
Taserface, you should do this again when Trent Valley comes out. That's the plan. The idea of doing this is to try and represent as much as we can. The original idea was to do Euston to Carlisle. However, none of us owned the Crew Preston bit in TSC, and that was the main thing. We were like, well, what do we do here? And then we remembered that Spirit of Steam exists. So that's why we've done that. So that's why we've done from Liverpool this time. However, the plan is that when future segment comes out, we could do maybe, let's say when this Cumbrian coastline route comes out, we could theoretically go all the way to Whitehaven.
Yeah, we could.
Or if anyone
Well-
that's a content creator, who is well known in the community wants to get involved in something like this, and they own West Coast Mainline North, we could go all the way to Glasgow. So it's all very much this has got, and it's not just English routes. I would like to take this to German routes as well. We've got
Interesting.
we-
I would be very interested in doing something on a German route.
yeah. There's not many German routes I know that connect up, but we could try and do something there. For I mean, I've not shown the graphic yet, but obviously I've got this map from the seasonal reveals, where eventually we're going to have that whole segment, and that is the plan, to do it solely within Train Sim World. We could have been able to do we could have been able to do Birmingham to Carlisle, all the way, like through with Train Sim World. Obviously, once Trenton Valley and once Crew Preston come out, then obviously we can go all the way up towards Carlisle solely within Train Sim World. So we do plan to do this again in the future. So I think it'd be really good.
Next stop,
Oh,
London
definitely.
Street. I did think that I picked. In fact, I could have sworn that I picked a service that was going to be stopping at Sandwell and Dudley, but unfortunately, it seems we are running express to London Street.
That's fine.
That's
That's
not bad
17
at
minutes,
all.
so it means that you'll only go over by about 12 minutes. So if I'm quick on my end, I should be able to quickly I should be able to very quickly get into my segment.
Go on, Richie, you can do it.
Well, I had a cheat sheet written down here with all of the different stations in between our stops written down so I could call them out and look smart, but now it doesn't really matter. Did you pass the turn off to the Wolverhampton steel yards there? That was one of the things I was going to point out.
Is there a way you can use an Ethernet cable? Sorry, sorry.
An Ethernet cable. Do you not know what one of them are?
Yeah, no, someone's asked me if I could use an Ethernet cable. I wouldn't be able to, no, because the way that my setup works and the way that my router's set up, it wouldn't work. Because my house is actually relatively modern and it's got Ethernet ports plugged in, like built into the walls. But in order for that to work, you need to connect an Ethernet cable from your router into the wall, and then have one going from the wall to the PC. I could do that, but it's a lot of wiring.
It is.
And I
you would
can't
get
bother to
a
do
lot
that.
of delay. That's why your online gaming doesn't go by Ethernet cables anymore. It used to. Oh, it was a pain back then. It really was. You're lucky you guys didn't grow up with FNS. You're lucky.
New Indy, hang on. There we go. Be a little bit late, but there's some new.
You're very quiet, Melbourne.
You are, yeah. In fact, I think you're getting more quieter.
Am I getting more quieter?
Yeah.
Okay, that's not good.
Hello. Welcome in Mega Simulator Gamer. Yeah. Melbourne Train Guy is driving.
I don't know where Paul's gone.
How's the old voice now?
A little bit louder.
A little bit louder. Hang on a minute. Let me just.
Oh yeah, that's perfect.
There we go. Is that
yeah,
better?
that's good.
How you doing, Ben? Welcome to the stream.
Saying we need to add more to the East Coast main line. Interesting.
There is also a potential idea where we could do a. The other idea I was potentially going to look at would potentially to be. So there's two other ideas we've got. We've got potentially a cross London sort of one where we could go from North London down to like Brighton. So we were thinking of doing like a London Victoria to Eastbourne.
Yeah.
Using BML and East Coast Way. We were going to do that. I think we're going to wait until the 171 pack comes out to kind of help promote that. So that's the sort of other idea we've got. In terms of other sort of big areas, a good one we could do is, if anyone's interested in American stuff, potentially doing Stamford to Trenton, because that's like across New York, and that would be quite a long time. So we could do like a New York related one, or conversely we could do a northeast corridor, because we've got Boston to Providence. We'll have we've got Boston Providence. We've obviously got New York Stamford. We'll have New York Trenton. So maybe we could do the filler bits with TSC, because there's New York to New Haven. There's a lot of the northeast corridor. I think most of the northeast corridors in TSC now, and then obviously you've got the bit that goes down to Philadelphia between Trenton and Philadelphia. So we could do that. That's the other sort of option as well.
I'd have to pick up a lot of US content for that.
But there's another option.
Well, the sale is on right now.
Yes.
That HSP's one spectacular locomotive.
In Germany, there are actually two opportunities for connected routes.
Go on, hit us with it.
We can go from Dessau via Leipzig, Dresden to Chemnitz.
Oh, yeah, a big circle.
And,
that's true, yeah.
Well, yeah. And we can go from Kassel via Fulda, Frankfurt
to Koblenz.
Wiesbaden to Koblenz.
Yeah, that was the other one. Yeah.
Well.
I like Kassel Koblenz. That's a good idea. We're going to do that once, but I think that's a really good idea, because you can do that solely within Trains in the World, can't you?
Hey, welcome in, Shan. Shan's in the chat.
Hello, love.
I do hope I haven't missed any of the chat there. I've been terribly focused on driving this train. How rude
Yeah, I
of
think
me.
I was the same.
Back in a second, peeps.
No worries.
I did see Mega Sim slide into the chat there, and I do apologise for the microphone there. I didn't realise. I must have knocked it inadvertently while I was taking big gulps of my coffee. That is a red signal. We should probably slow down. No, no, it's changing. Lovely. I want to pull a Melbourne train guy into a spad. That would be terrible. I can't be the first spad.
No, won't spad, please. I'm surprised I didn't spad.
I don't mind if I
Spad,
spad
spad,
once I get to
spad,
the
spad.
spad wreck. No, no.
That wasn't me shouting spad. That was Gremlins.
Gremlins, yes, it was indeed. To get my speed
Well,
down
it
so I don't
wasn't
get
Paul at all.
TPWS. It looks like we're following something into New
Nah, it
Street.
wasn't
I
me.
wonder if it's a 350 or if it's a 170. What's this?
Richie's off to
Sandal
make
dog
milkshakes.
booty?
Ooh. Chocolate
Boring
one for the
time.
side of me. What do you want, Melbourne?
What are we having?
Milkshake. What flavour?
Ooh, Blue Heaven milkshake. I don't know. Is that
Blue Heaven
something you guys ever had in the UK?
I don't think. Hang on. We have a lot of milkshake brands in the UK because, like, we get Fridge, we get Yazoo. We just get a lot. I can't remember all the milkshake brands that we've got, but we probably
Oh,
might
this is
get
like
that
I
produce.
think it was like a blueberry bubblegummy kind of flavor one. It was quite yummy.
Hmm.
You know what goes very
Wait.
hard though? The cappuccino milkshake.
Cappuccino milkshake. I've never heard of that one before.
Isn't that just a
There's
cappuccino?
no, there's a brand you can get in Western Australia called Dome. No, sorry, that's the brand of the cafe. They make a cappuccino. It's called Super Shake. Browns make it. Brown Super Shake. That's what it's called.
That's nice.
Basically, you
Actually,
shake it, it gets thicker.
shall we ask the chat what their favourite flavour of milkshake be?
Good idea.
Go on, chat. Post in your favourite flavours of milkshake. Go on.
Banana
I'll start
caramel.
us off with.
Didn't get that vigilance in time,
There
and
we
we've got
go.
our first tea break of the evening. Lovely.
Oh, that was close, wasn't it?
Well, I'm actually kind of grateful that it saved me from that spad, but I couldn't hear the alarm going off with my headphones in my ear. That's the excuse I'm going with. So
Oh, banana
acknowledge that.
caramel. Oh, that sounds nice.
Wait for the where's our safety
Banana caramel what?
display panel?
Milkshake, because obviously, yeah. Jason put in Richie's off to make milkshakes. So we're all talking about milkshake flavours now. Someone's gone for cookies and cream, aka Oreo milkshake. Oh, I'll have to try that.
Oh, we have. Oh no, that light has cleared. Just gotta wait for the equipment to run out so these
Northwest
brakes
doesn't
will
like
release.
milkshakes. Oh, boo, boo. I'm joking.
Is
Lots of people want-
Southerner on the way?
Yeah, you say he's 10 minutes out last time we spoke.
Nice one. Okay.
So that was 10 minutes ago, actually.
Cool. How far are
So
you
it's
from?
live.
So
Is what
we
you're
are
saying.
on the West Coast Main Line, Birmingham to Crewe there. Joshua Sumners has just asked in the chat what route we are currently on.
We're currently on the Birmingham to Crewe route, and Melbourne train guy is driving the Class 170/6 in the West Midland Trains livery. I've got that all covered.
Indeed. Just don't
Wonderful.
pay attention to the quality of my driving. I only promise to get you there, not on time.
We're getting there, as what British Rail would say.
We are indeed getting you there. Eventually.
Eventually.
Hopefully they all bought
Might
day
have a few
tickets.
delay and repair. Might get your money back. You might not. Too far into the stream now to get your money back, folks. Sorry about that one.
We're not too delayed. Once
No,
we'll
We'll just
once
send
you
them
start,
to the suggestion box once we get to New Street. It's conveniently located underneath the shredder. But don't let
Any
that
complaints?
dissuade you.
They will end up in the shredder folder underneath the table.
I'm going to use this opportunity to very quickly run to the toilet, and then I'm going to set up my segment.
Gonna run.
I'm going to run.
Don't fall over.
If you do take a trip, don't forget to send us a postcard though.
Be a long way for a postcard, wouldn't it?
That
Sorry,
gorgeous
Richie.
sunlight going through the fog there. Outstanding. I love trains in hot weather.
Banana, no question. Lovely.
Getting mesmerised by the weather.
Oh, weather's been alright. I mean, foggy and misty for me. I don't know about anybody else. Chocolate, strawberry, banana, vanilla in that order. Lovely. Where they like make it out of a real chocolate bar, etc. Oh, nice. Nothing tops the ones they make especially. Fair enough. Banoffee milkshake. I think I've read that before. Driving
Banoffee's
safety
good.
always comes above the timetable. That's how it should be. I agree. I agree with that. But tell that to a few angry customers who want to be somewhere like now, basically. At least this route isn't still booked, where you get a backlog of 15 trains. Oh, I hate that. That's why we got the feature to remove the trains. Use that feature. Yeah, your timetable gets a bit shorter, but at least you get to run a bit longer. So how you doing, Melbourne?
I am strangely focused on driving a train where normally I would be talking like an absolute madman, inviting shenanigans. So it is a very strange feeling as we pass through one of the sandwiches. Which one is this? Rolf's, I think.
Fair enough. Also welcoming Joshua. British Rail fan says that they have to ask all the drivers what is their favourite train. Cool. I might get a few mixed answers. Also M&M's and caramel. Oh, that sounds nice. Oh.
Yeah, we should make up time. I am slightly concerned that my my segment's 40 minutes according to the scenario, so I might have to very quickly find something a bit quicker than that.
Okay, no worries.
Am I going for the time slot allocation? Have I caught any of the time up? I'm not dragging it along.
It's what the lock on the driver's door is for. Can shut the customers out then, lol. I do like the idea of adding where the train actually stops in the menu before you jump into the actual service. That's a good one. I like that idea.
I'm hoping that if I load up Train Simulator Classic, it shouldn't take away from the stream.
So depot. Nice. I wonder if there's going to be anything other than that 323. Or little lowly 323.
Southwestern says that you could do a quick drive, apparently.
I could do, but I've got a really nice scenario all picked up and ready to go.
You do, yeah, you do.
Hello 323. Not in service.
I'm going to test it now. But also keep an eye on...
Southwestern's also saying that the Pendolinos only stop at Birmingham International between Coventry and New Street. Interesting.
1.9 miles out from
You can't park there, sir!
What the chuffing happened there?
Apparently I can't park here. That's okay. I'll just keep moving.
Welcome in Flying Southerner.
Was that Southerner?
Did someone just onboard us?
Yes, I am home. Hello, chaps.
Hello.
Hey.
Well,
I mean, if you really want it.
No!
no! How can you? How could you do that?
No, I've already done that to them, Yinda.
Why?
You could have, do you have any wham on your soundboard, cucumbers?
No.
You haven't been
No, I do not.
yet.
Oh, thank God for that. We're saved.
And there is really only one thing, cucumbers, when someone does that to you that you can actually do.
No!
Oh my word. Cool. How are we, chaps, this evening?
Not bad. Not bad.
Marvellous.
You start
How
recording.
are you doing?
Also, chat, how's my volume? Is it okay? Do I need to adjust, or is it quiet, or what? Let me know.
The only problem with your volume is that we can hear you.
Ah, there you go.
He's going to get me for that.
I think he might, yeah. Southwestern's put in Richie copyright strike. It's not even Richie's fault.
No.
No,
Was
as long as you keep it under a
he-
few seconds, you're safe.
I mean, the clip was only about, what, a couple of seconds long, if that?
I mean, Discord only allows for a maximum 5 anyway, so.
Yeah, so...
I don't think it would have been anywhere near enough for a copyright strike,
I think it's
unless
like
you
20
No.
seconds or
meant-
more.
Nowhere
then you
near
get
it.
stung.
you have to spam it in like several times repeatedly for it to trigger something. Surely.
Yeah.
Hey, Transport F1 Moto, if you like dad jokes, pop onto Flying Southerner streams once in a while. He has a segment.
Yes, unless we do want to bring it here, if Richie will allow.
What's this, sorry?
We're coming into
Dad
New
joke
Street
central.
right
Oh, dear, no.
now.
Please, no.
If only DTG Harry was here.
Yes.
Uh,
Oh, hello, Pendolino.
Actually,
Nice.
have you seen anybody from Train Simul watching the stream lately, Richie?
Not today, no.
Right, I see. Kind of
I'm-
hoping it's
I'm-
one of them would pop in.
I'm gonna still do my Coventry service, I think.
Lovely.
How long would it
Um,
take you to go from Coventry to Milton Keynes? Southerner?
about half an hour ish.
Half an hour, yeah. Mine's 40 minutes.
Yes. I'm in the class 90. So yes.
Oh,
Let's
you'll
go.
be quick then.
What
Yeah,
are
I'll
you
be
driving,
fast.
Richie?
Right, so I'm gonna just skip that.
Oh.
So I'm gonna very, very quickly go across to mine. Game sound died because of me. I was just messing around with something. I'm trying to keep relatively on time.
Yeah. Yes. Cool beans.
Hopefully you don't get a copyright strike for the stream there, Richie.
Ah, it's fine. It'll be all you lot when you upload it.
Only
Very
about
true.
30 seconds.
Yes.
Nice.
Now,
where's our
you wait
stopping
for
number
about
here?
to get a record. Snake Fighters, you are not wrong. That would absolutely be hilarious if Rick,
Yeah, that would be
Rick
hilarious.
Astley
You stole my song. Okay.
copyrighted Richie.
Stop the train. Okay.
Can you
Doors
believe it? I've been in this car for like nearly 3 hours now.
to neutral. Rain is coming out that way, so I'm going to just leave it for the next bloke.
Cool, lovely. Let's do changing
We're gonna have
drivers.
some of
Let's do
these
this quick.
passengers.
That was some
hopefully-
fantastic
Right.
driving there, Melbourne train
Yeah.
guy.
That was fantastic.
Dang it, I was hoping to go and bother some passengers.
If I'm
I still
quick.
think-
Hoping. Oh, wrong one. What? Hold on. So if I... There we go, look at that. Nice. Just move me there. Cool.
Excuse me.
And then we'll just go off that. Do that. Cool.
Yeah.
Nice. So,
That was some fine driving on my part. I certainly didn't practice that at all to make sure I didn't overshoot, spat, or anything. No.
I'd say you did a good job.
yeah. Okay, I have to ask, has anyone spattered yet tonight?
no, not
Yeah.
quite.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Not
But
yet.
now that Richie's in the driving seat, we could definitely.
I
It
came
might happen.
pretty
I mean, you're
close.
not wrong.
How do I know if I'm... Oh, there we go. Right. How confusing. Right, so...
Oh, that was the fastest switch over ever.
I was prepared and ready to go, and hopefully it's
Yeah.
all working.
Yeah, it's coming up on the
Yeah.
side.
Yeah, no, the preview's coming up on the YouTube side.
Nice.
I'll just
Good day.
check the audio for you very quickly.
Thank you very much. It should the Wi-Fi should work absolutely fine now. Now that we're not streaming from anywhere, we'll see how long.
Let's just say it's going perfectly.
Nice one.
Yeah.
We are doing some. This is called the Coventry Stopper. So this is going to go New Street, Adley Park, Stetchford, Marston Green. It's Hampton and Arden, Birmingham International, Berkswell, Tower Hill, Canley, and Coventry. It's an all-stopper all the way through.
Lovely.
and then we're gonna have some high speed action. Oh, hello.
Yeah, this flying southern has chosen D class 90.
I have. Lovely loco, that.
What's that beeping?
And we know class 90 is coming soon, isn't it?
How do I?
It
how
is,
do,
yes.
How do I do DSD in this thing?
E would be, I think.
Right. Okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
C.
yeah. Cool. That's fine.
At least it's not as awkward as my DSG. I've got to press numpad enter in order to do that.
Really?
Right.
And your DSD's got a weird sound too.
Unless I point the button on my stream deck. That would also work.
Game on. Let's go. thought-
Stream deck.
Now I'm confused by the snow in this scenario because I don't know how it fell into the station. But hey ho, it's Birmingham and weird
Magic.
things happen.
Magic, Richie. The wizards.
Snow
they've done it.
machine? What do I need? What do I
Just
need?
going
What do
to,
I need?
I'm gonna try
Fuck
and
off.
Wizards that were
P&B
walking
while I
under
get the
the
second,
stairs in
uh,
Birmingham when I was
station leg lined up for in a little bit.
And there. Right, let's drive.
I feel an immense amount of pressure now that I'm driving.
Is how quickly could I create a scenario on
What's wipers on
TSC?
TSC?
Can't remember off the top of my head. I just use the button in the cab.
Oh, I'm not gonna press that.
If it works, of course, because not all TSC trains have that feature.
Not all of them have buttons.
Oh, Kelly's doing the 5Y11 scenario on TS Classic.
Oh, nice.
Is the game audio all good?
Yeah, I checked it when
Oh, nice one.
you were in Birmingham, so you could hear like the Voyagers and the 390s in the background. So
Cool. Here we go.
I can double check again for you if you like.
Oh, go on.
Edit.
Might as well.
Build.
Beautiful sunny day here in Birmingham.
Scenario.
Not seen snow
New
for a very
scenario.
long time.
It's weird hearing myself from the other side, like. But yes, all good. Just
Lovely.
hearing me yapping on all the time.
Oh no. I hate that you can't hear the DSD in the on the outside.
Oh yeah, that does happen on TSC. I've been told. So.
Right, I need wipers.
The inside of the DSD.
Wipers, where's wipers? I'm still speeding. There we go.
Oh, South Rail has come in. I think we all know who South Rail is.
Hello.
But I do.
Bonjour.
Got a Voyager over there. I'd love
So
to see
Kelly's
that.
asked, how did you get the scenario?
It's a workshop scenario, is this? So this is downloaded from the Steam Workshop. It's called Coventry Stopper. We've also got some freight over there. Look at that. Whoa. Look at that. Got a lovely bit of freight. Hold on, I'm going to do one of Casual's trademark.
See, I'm not able to do Casual's trademark stuff on.
Oh, look at that for visuals. Nice.
Keep on. That's just coming up now. Oh, look at that.
That was fantastic visuals, that. I'm happy with that.
I'm just seeing it now. Oh, your zooming was perfect. Oh, that is beautiful.
That were good, that.
And it stopped as well underneath. Oh, and you're passing a Pendolino now. Well, you have done. Bad. If Richie tries downloading off ATS, he will need £200 worth of requirements. Really?
Yeah. I mean, there's a route I'm interested in that's
Right.
recently come out on TSC. Overshoot, nice. And that's fine. Yeah, so the route, it's Leeds Northwest, the Airedale Wharfdale lines. That's come out for TSC. It looks really, really cool. But it's got loads of requirements to it, I think.
Fair enough. That wasn't a bad overshoot. I mean, I've seen worse. I've done worse as well.
It's snowing, it's fine. That's it, Wharf and Airedale.
There we go, not bad.
The weird thing on this is that there's SDO on trains on TSC. So you can see that obviously the one carriage is not...
Yeah, they've closed the doors whilst the other ones have opened. And pulled off a
masterclass right at the first station, of course. Of course.
Masterclass, indeed.
It wouldn't be a Richie
We
Rail
have to get
stream
the
without it.
passengers. I mean, you haven't spotted yet, so that's great.
What's the sand button?
Something.
The sanding button, I have no idea.
That one.
It's S, isn't it?
No, that's no, it's not.
CML South. New scenario. This is on table one.
One second.
I'm going to have to start up Train Sim Classic and have a look, aren't
S is to put it back into neutral.
Commentary.
Oh no.
I really like a W is to put it into forwards, and S is off to put it into reverse.
Yep, Jason, you're right on the yet there. You're right. Richie might spot at some point.
No, it's alright, it's not going to happen. I can see it's green ahead, it's fine. Never going to happen. I've never spadded in TSC, not that you've seen anyway.
Not that we've seen anyways.
Yeah.
Interesting. That just comes under the how many have you been doing when we're not watching?
You don't need to know that, Rex. That's private information.
No, enlighten us. Come
No,
on, how many
that's-
spads have you had?
What, in my life?
Well, you could do that, but I think we'd be here all night, wouldn't we?
Yeah, and tomorrow, and the day after that. Well, bloody hell, we'll be in 2026 by now.
Yeah, we would be, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm trying to do this
I
gently because I
I
know.
don't think them lot would want to wait till 2026 for the stream to end. Would you guys?
Uh-huh.
Gently does it into Stetchford. This place is nicknamed Stenchford because it stinks. It's got a really bad fly tipping issue. There's Stetchford,
Oh,
so it's just
fly
it's
tipping,
it's
come
it's nicknamed Stenchford. Fly tipping's a really big issue in Birmingham.
you don't say.
Engines. Oh, there.
I'm trying to focus on my braking. Try not to break it. Oh,
Doing well?
nice. The poor
the poor
flies.
fly.
I know, yeah, the poor flies. That was a good stop from me. I'm
Well,
happy
yeah.
with that.
Well, the flies have to breathe in the stench, not us. We're not there. We're just virtually there.
We'll be here till next Christmas, Christmas 2026. So, fun fact about Stetchford. I believe a flat that I grew up in is nearby. Not those ones, somewhere else. There's a place called Bromford, and the flat's been
Okay.
knocked down now.
Oh, so a while ago then.
Oh, yeah, long time ago. Way before my time.
Let's see how far away. Oh no, sorry, wrong story.
Let's go. Leol is next.
Lovely.
How are the physics in TSC? Do you know in Train Sim World, if you try and actually full beans it in the snow, it'll
Yeah.
like struggle. Does it? Is that similar in Train Sim Classic? It's an
Not
open
too sure,
question.
actually.
That's an open question.
It's like that $1 million question, isn't it?
Not sure.
Long time since I popped into one of your streams, and I can hear Rex and Richie collab finally Yeah, you could count it as
No, it's not Rex. Sorry, you got the wrong person. It's bad tactics tonight. Of course it's me.
that. Not a single spad though from you. I'm impressed.
I was just about to say you can't call yourself Spad Tactics if you don't Spad Rex.
Tell you what, this is a one-off. Yes.
Anti-Spad Tactic.
Anti-spad tactics. Yeah, pretty much.
Big shout out to
Oh,
everyone that's
no
come in, by the
spads.
way, and subscribe to everyone. I saw that Rex had a couple of new subscribers, and so did Melvin. So thank you very much for everyone coming in
Oh, really?
and
I've not been watching.
supporting the new channel. Yeah, I think last time I checked, you were at like
Yeah.
5-1 summit.
I was going to say, but I didn't want to like do any kind of spotlight stealing. But I did get a couple of new subs, so thank you to whoever in the chat subscribed. It's very much appreciated.
The whole idea of this is not only to have a bit of fun, but also we all have the same like passion in train simulators,
We do,
and
yeah.
we all do the
Yeah.
content. So it's good to share the viewership amongst us all. And in my opinion, I feel like the likes of Melbourne, Rex, and Flying Southerner are like the next, I wouldn't say generation, but the next wave of content creators, in my opinion, anyway, when it comes to UK training
And
stuff.
don't worry, folks. I am normally much more high energy and shenanigans in this, but it was quite early in Melbourne when we started.
But of course this is a special surprise, Jadu. I mean, we couldn't tell everybody until it was ready.
Are you happy though?
Yeah.
Are you happy though, Jadu, that it's finally been announced and you don't have to listen to Rex and the Flying Southerner doing all of the teasing in the chats, in the streams rather?
I mean,
Oh,
the
Every
yeah.
time they bring it up,
Just
Jadu,
come
not
on.
this again, not this again. Now you finally know what it is.
Yeah,
was
so
fun part.
this has been, and to be fair, this wasn't my idea. I can't remember whose idea it
No?
was. I think it was Southerners.
It was mine originally. Yeah,
Yeah.
it was actually
It was,
mine
yeah.
originally.
I think
was fine
the
Southerners.
the idea stemmed, as far as I recall, from Southerner in Paul's live stream saying we should do a relay race of some kind, and then
Yes.
this became a thing, and then Dovetail Alex were actually looking for some segments for over Christmas, hence why there's the ambassador schedule over Christmas. And I thought, well, we've been planning it and trying to like fit in a day. Why not do it on the build to Christmas and to get it into there? Because it was good to be able to get some more content creators. And if I'm honest, and this is, people say like bad things against Dovetail, when I tell you that Dovetail, especially Alex, was absolutely up for sharing content creators. And it just goes to show that if you're passionate enough and you're consistent enough when it comes to train simulation, they will be happy to try and showcase your content. And
Yeah.
Alex was very much on it and was like, you know, we want to not only shed spotlight on ambassadors but also other content creators. So when this idea was put forward, you know, we were very happy to share it. So you know, this is a big thing, and I feel like this is an idea for things going forward, and you know, in future.
Yeah.
I know we've had a few hiccups, but since Crew we've been all right. I think as we've gone on, it's kind of got smoother, and we're almost at Coventry, which is good. But you know, I think this has worked out well, and you know, in future, like Paul says, we could potentially broadcast this onto all our channels. And I know someone said in the chat earlier about potentially having it where we go from channel to channel. That was a discussion, but we thought that could be a bit more difficult, just because people may not go, people may struggle to follow, and if like someone jumps out the stream for like half an hour, 45 minutes, they may lose who was streaming at that point. And it could get lost.
It does make it a bit more difficult to follow along with. And then of course you get the people who might just not want to jump across streams. They might just want to have one stream on their television playing in the background, and you know, not jump across 3, 4, 5 different channels.
We all thought if it was
Which, of
in the
course, is
same
also-
place, it would just be
it
perfect
makes
for
it
everyone.
convenient. It makes it a lot more convenient. Everything's all in the one spot.
And if there's any content creators you want to get involved in this, or if you're a content creator yourself with a couple hundred subscribers and you know you want to get involved with something, obviously you know, feel free to get in touch. We're open for people to join, and you know, it's one of them where it's a good way to showcase the game and also the content within it, but also a good way to showcase some other content creators who you may not have known.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
especially from this as well. And it's not just me. It's like it's not just like me sharing other people. It's like since promoting this yesterday, about 10 people have subscribed to me from other people's channels. So it helps grow us all, which is really, really nice.
Yeah.
And I like that we can have quite a strong community.
As well.
Yeah,
It's
I've had a
also
couple
just
come
worth
my way
pointing
as
out
well,
that,
so, which is really cool.
not all of us this evening are on PC as well. I'm on a console, likewise Rex is on a console. So if you do want to get involved and you're on a console, and a 9th generation PlayStation 5 or an Xbox Series, then you're not excluded from the fun.
The only thing I say that
Sorry,
you're
just have to get the.
I'm going to say the only exclusion is you can't be 13.
Yeah. You got to be like.
Well, I don't think. I think if you happen to be in Australia, you might not even be able to have an online account for PlayStation Network or Xbox anymore. I don't even know. I know they can't have YouTube, but if you're under 16 now,
Is it really?
yeah,
Is it gone that bad? Like you genuinely can't like.
No, it's a law. It's all been however they do it, Parliament or whatever it is. I'm not too smart with how laws become law, but it's a thing now. Under 16s aren't allowed to have social media. I don't know if that also includes the online like Steam and PlayStation, but I know it includes Discord, I think, YouTube, Twitch, like all of those.
It doesn't include the gaming ones.
Okay,
And
that's good at least.
Roblox got excluded for no readily apparent reason.
That's the one you would want to be included. That's a bit of a rant.
I don't
for
think
another
Discord's
time,
included
perhaps.
in it.
Okay.
Yeah, how is everybody coping with the internet ban in Australia?
I'm a little bit over 16, mate. It doesn't really bother me.
I mean, you're all right. Of course you are.
Just a little bit.
I did see Paul posted a rather handy post on YouTube with a collection of all the different helpline numbers, which I couldn't have worded it better, so I just shared his post. But I did see a small percentage of my viewership was in that age category, and hopefully they all managed to kind of get communicating amongst each other for phone numbers and ways to keep in touch after the hammer fell, so to speak.
Just in terms of Paul mentioning a little bit over 16. Is it 16 going on 60 now?
Yeah, mate.
It's 21 again. Leave him alone.
Yeah.
Spring
Something
chicken.
like that, yeah.
Okay, you can
I think I came into that station a bit too hard.
just use. What's the saying? You're only as old as you feel.
Exactly. And if you don't feel old, you're not old.
Although that's a very dangerous one, because sometimes you can feel a lot older than you are.
There's a helicopter on top of Birmingham International. Way, that's sick.
Oh,
How did that get there?
I'll have to tell him that you found him now.
Get to the chopper.
Wow.
Is there a helipad there? Because if not,
That shouldn't be there.
I suppose I can only say one thing.
You can't park there, sir.
That's
No, you can't park
Dear.
there. We've got two dudes talking as well.
Can't put
Bet
it
you
there.
one of them is Tom Cruise.
That has to be an Easter egg of some kind, surely.
Well, the only Easter egg I could think of is the fact that obviously Birmingham International is serving the airport. It's also serving the NEC. There you go. There's the airport. Wow, the whole airport model. Nice.
Mm.
And then the NEC is down this way, I think.
International.
Yeah, they rejected that name.
Did they?
Yeah, they rejected it.
Snakebiters has just
No.
asked in the chat if they'll be able to stream SCR or if YouTube has totally banned. I think it's just Australia that's introduced this law. I don't know elsewhere in the world.
As far as I'm aware, it's just.
There are a heap of other countries introducing very similar.
Right.
So,
Is the UK one.
I know that a lot of the EU countries are working on it.
Right.
A bunch of states in the US have done it now.
Right.
And I do believe the UK is working on it.
I wouldn't be
I was
surprised.
going to say, if America and Australia are doing it, the UK won't be too far behind. We do
Yeah,
tend
that's
to
usually the
follow
case.
each other fairly
That's why
closely
I
in
asked.
these things. That's unfortunate.
Interestingly, in the US states that are doing it, it's not the ones I expected to do it. I expected states like California to do it, PC Central,
Yeah.
but no, it's actually a lot of the states on the other side of the country are doing it. It's
Oh, really?
unusual.
California is where all of those companies are headquartered, so they'd probably be using a lot of their lobbying power to stop that from happening.
Probably.
Nah, they're all headquartered in Ireland.
Oh yeah, well
I
that's
know
where
it.
you don't pay tax.
Correct.
Tax havens for the win. No, I'm not rich enough to say that. One day, one day.
Yeah, I saw Southwest and he said about Ozzy Osbourne International. They've rejected that name because I'm not too sure why, but I think they rejected it.
Ozzy, oi, oi, oi.
Yeah.
Sorry, it's a bit
But then if there's an Aussie train station, couldn't you argue that you're getting on the crazy train?
Oh, oh
He
dear.
had to put in one, couldn't he? He just couldn't hold it off, could you?
Oh dear.
I mean,
To throw a joke in somewhere. This was
I
after
like
all.
that
Population
joke.
too. Ah, dear me.
I suppose
Yeah.
that people wanted it naming Ozzy Osbourne International or just Dreamers.
Yeah, probably.
Or no one gets
Yeah.
that
I
one.
mean, would be said, if they're going to start naming stations out of famous actors that grew up in their place, should have had quite a few more in the past already.
Petition. Did anyone get the Dreamers one, by the way? No. Okay.
No.
No. There's an Ozzy Osbourne song called Dreamer.
Oh yes, there
Oh.
is. Yeah.
Yeah. I suppose
Yes.
though. You know, they might have not wanted to name it Ozzy Osbourne International just out of paranoia.
Yeah.
Maybe paranoid.
Yeah.
That's another.
does anybody know that one scene in Austin Powers when he just keeps making the joke about the guard being headless and not being able to be the head of a major corporation, and they just get progressively like the side chicks like ha 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 ha.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They could always call
Yes.
it the
The puns.
Prince Andrew Weinstein transportation system.
I can't call him Prince
I
Andrew
was
anymore.
gonna say, no, he lost his title now. He's just Andrew.
Mountbatten Windsor.
Yeah.
Why has no one, or has it already been suggested, just like Station McStation Face or something, or Platform McPlatform?
Station face.
Isn't that what? Like, whenever there's a poll to name anything, isn't one of the top contenders normally like Boaty McBoatface or like
Yeah.
Sandy McSandface?
Well, have you not
Or, like,
heard about our
Gritty
new
Gritty McGritty or something? Like,
have you not heard about our new
yours-
RHTTs? Our new RHTTs
Oh,
are called Control Alt Delete.
Yeah. They are
Nice.
as well.
Oh, that's brilliant. It is brilliant.
Also, Alex, the train boy, if you found my joke very funny, thank you very much. If it was Rich's joke, I'm sure he'll appreciate that too.
British Rail fan, you say what sort of age to join these sorts of things as a collaborator? I would say, the 16, over 18 sort of
Yeah.
mark. Like I say,
Definitely.
people under the age of 16 are now potentially being banned from social media. 18 technically, and I mean we're all adults here, so it's
Yes,
a
we
case
are.
of it all very we would be not highly against, but we would like 13, 14, 15, absolutely not. It's a bit too like
No.
we're not babysitters, do you know what I mean? But
Yeah.
Also,
At
when you're at that age, you need
at
parental
least-
consent as well. don't
I've
you?
also got not personal experience, but I was 15 once, and if I were 15 and like I wanted to get onto like a YouTube stream or something, I would have just been well annoying, and I would have like absolutely shut down the show. So I think when as you get a bit older, you get a bit wiser and know to only speak to when spoken to.
Aye, we could call the station Sausage Fingers there, Jason.
That's just Blackpool North.
Sausage Finger Central. How about that? Instead of Glasgow Central.
Salad fingers.
I like rusty spoons.
I'm glad someone got the reference.
Richie, look what Jason's just popped in chat.
I've just seen it. I'm ignoring it.
You've shocked us all. You've shocked us all.
Cheeky bastard.
Yes. Yes, Candy's apparently in 350-116. Nice.
What were you in?
Still
which one were
replying
you in,
to
Richard?
Snake Fighters. I do like that forklift scene as well. He stood there screaming for dear life, and the forklift's like almost not literally a kilometer away, but yeah. Austin Powers, go to movies. Sorry to hijack the chat there. That's
alright.
why you don't invite kids.
Do you know what? You've not hijacked it as much as much as I'd expect. Not that I necessarily thought you were going to hijack the stream. Just you don't. We were all doing all right not to speak too much on each other's, tread on each other's toes.
I think it's
Yeah.
been more me.
No,
Doing
I
it.
don't. I think we've all been swell.
Do you reckon?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not too annoying for you.
No.
I can sometimes.
Oh, I'll
get
put
a
it into
bit-
emergency. Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Womp womp.
Womp womp.
Womp
Can you
womp.
recover out on these ones, or do you need to let it come to a stop?
I don't know. We'll soon
I
find
do
out.
have I do have a sound effect for this situation, but I'm just thinking whether to use it or not.
Is it one that could potentially cause a copyright strike?
No, it is not. This one's completely copyright safe. You're not going to get stricken for this.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh, stream is starting soon.
I can guarantee you won't get a strike for that one because I own it.
Yeah,
Unless he
good luck.
fancies.
We played a game.
We played a game. That's it.
Yes, you played a game.
You-
You seen what Jason's put?
Snort. Oh yeah, yeah.
I made my own version of We Played a Game. I tweaked it to the point that it sounds a little bit like the one from War Games, but it's not. It's not enough to trigger the strike thing.
That's alright.
I could dig that out and put it on a button if you want.
I don't think Bribe and
That
Paul
would be a
would
funny
do that
soundboard.
Southwestern.
Right.
Southwestern says, unless Paul fancies some sweet cash.
I
Get trained.
I'm around about 10 minutes away from my destination, Southernet. So if you want to get yourself prepped in your Pretendolino.
I am prepped already. I just need to share my screen, which I probably should do
Wait,
right
did
now.
you just say Pretendolino? Would you like to explain to people who may not know what the Pretendolino is?
I certainly can. So, a Pretendolino is a Class 90 locomotive with 9 Mark IIIs and a DBT. The reason why the Pretendolino exists is because Virgin lost the Pendolino, so they were like, what can we do in the meantime? So they coined the Pretendolino and got the 90 with the Mark IIIs and the DVT.
And could you explain what the DVT was?
So the
Like
DVT
class
or Class 82 driving van trailer,
There we go.
basically it hooks onto the Mark IIIs and it uses computer wizardry in order to control the Class 90. So it
Lovely.
run in a push-pull formation.
And can the Class 82s take power?
No, they cannot. They require a locomotive.
There we go.
Yes, there you go. A nice Flying Southerner style explanation on how a DVT works. You're welcome.
10 out of 10. I don't have a
Thank you very much, good sir.
Yeah, it's always great to explain things like this. I think, anyways.
So a DVT is, you mentioned an 82.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah.
is that essentially DVT?
Yes, so
Yeah.
the Class 82 is the Mark III DVT.
It's
Right.
like driver's van something or something like that.
Because-
Driver van trailer.
Because if I'm
That's it,
correct,
right.
I could be wrong here. If I'm correct, doesn't LNER have 82s?
Yes.
They
They're
do,
Mark
yes.
4s
They
and 91 sets.
Yeah, because when I see the
Yes.
91 sets on the back, it sometimes says 82, and I thought, well, that's
Right,
not
yeah.
a 91.
But easy way to distinguish between the two. The 82 has no pantograph fitted to the top of it, and the 91 has a pantograph fitted to the top of it.
Ah,
There you go.
right.
yes.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
obviously being a driver, van, trailer, whatever it was, it can't source its own raw power, so it has to come from the Class 91. That's why the Mark IV coaches were modified from the Mark IIIs, so that the electricity
Is it,
power could come from the Mark IV all the way from
Is it
91
basically
to
just
82.
is it basically just a UK Dosto?
That's what I was. Yeah.
Yeah.
So is it basically just a Duster?
Yeah, basically.
Effectively, yeah.
I never knew that. So the amount
Yeah,
of times I've
because-
been on them on the East Coast Main Line, and I've never realised that.
Yeah,
I just thought it
same.
were
I
just
used to always think they were electric multiple units, but they're not. They push pull.
Although would it be a Britosto?
No.
I mean,
Okay.
it's a popular train,
Yeah.
Intercity 225, but they are the three things that make them together: 82, Mark IV, 91.
Yes. Also, Jason, unfortunately, I did not have one prepared as I was out for about 4 hours today. So, yes. Otherwise, I might have had a PowerPoint prepared potentially. I don't know.
Yeah, I never knew that. So next time I get on my 91, which will probably be tomorrow, I'll have a little look for the pantograph. I never knew. Never realised.
Yeah,
yes.
yeah.
And I'm
Also,
guessing.
another
Go on.
trick you can use is
Someone's
on the 91s, they actually have a blunt, on the blunt end, they actually do have a cab there. Used for
And you can
shunting.
actually
Have I
drive
just heard someone fart?
No.
I could have sworn I just heard a proper wet fart sound effect.
Okay. Who was that?
I could have sworn I heard that.
I think I have one, but it wasn't me.
I don't even know how to do soundboard stuff. Ooh, hang on.
No, I don't either.
Soundboard.
again?
Oh, hang on, there's an open sound effect. Oh, I could do the golf clap now.
Whoa!
It's getting
Jesus.
chaotic now.
Nice.
Oh, dear me.
What happens when how many we got in here in a minute? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 YouTubers find
Okay.
this is
Oh
what
my
happens when
God,
6
that's not-
YouTubers find the soundboard button on Discord, people.
Do not hire us to do content creation for you.
Yes,
It was at
we'll
this
probably
moment
put a
he knew. He fucked up.
Whoa, whoa,
Oh,
whoa! None
Somebody
of
run
that.
this train,
that's
mate.
YouTube rating gone. That's it, folks. It's gone.
That's
Oh,
all, folks.
we've got to be past the watershed. What is it? 9 p.m. in the UK at the minute?
Poor Jason's ears.
Um,
I know.
Someone said, has anyone heard about the Class 455? Yes, there'll be a video about that tomorrow, potentially.
Yes.
I mean, back on the subject of the DVTs, I've actually got a model rail version of one
Oh, nice.
very recently.
Ooh, very nice.
Hornby, sorry.
Yeah, Hornby, double O gauge.
Nice.
I think I shared a picture on your server, Richie.
Sometimes I feel like I've got a double O, anyway.
Uh,
No
uh,
comment. Yeah, apparently, it cost a lot. I don't know how much, but it was an early Christmas gift for me.
Keep hold of it. Could be valuable.
Oh, definitely.
Right,
It's
I'm-
it's in its original packaging as well.
Oh, don't open it.
oh.
Thing is, it's already been opened. That's the problem.
Right.
The sellotape that goes around it is missing.
I am on the approach into Coventry now. I'm 1.5 away, so...
Guys not driving, check general in the cucumber server.
Oh, what
If
have
you
you
can.
Uh-oh.
What have you done?
I'm
Yeah,
slight-
go for it if you want.
Okay.
No, I can see. You do realise I can tab out, you know?
Yes, I know you can.
Nice try. Nice
And
try.
you're acknowledging at the end as well. Just that slight bit at the end.
For context, guys, I've got an AWS sound effect on my soundboard, so yes.
Is that from my server? Because I know
Hang on, I'll tell you where it came from. It came from a Dadwell server, actually.
Oh, Gabriel's got a server. Oh, of course he does. Of course he does.
I once had.
my Discord yet, but I have the CFOS one. So I can't say the word now, but you know the one I'm talking about. The
Yeah,
pack up and go home.
Yeah.
Cool.
Pack up and go home one.
I
Stop driving. You're terrible.
forgot what we're going to say now. I once shared a shore of a certain class of train, which shouldn't be like. Was one car, and I drove it very quick into a certain station. If you know, you know. And someone put it in Dadrail's server and was like, "Look at this! This is absolute chaos." And I went, "Whoa, it's a really good video." That. And they were like, "Oh my god, didn't realize you were in the server." I was like, "Yeah, hello." I mean, like all the ambassador servers. I'm just, I lurk.
Yes. Yes. You're also in mine, actually.
I've also been in.
I'm in a few servers, just not all of them.
I'm in about
You'll be
20
driving
different
the
servers.
Kelly, I'm next, but I'm not going to be driving the Pendolino. Partly because the Pendolino I was going to drive is currently out of commission, so I've had to source in a replacement.
Yes. What is that replacement again?
The Pendolino!
Yeah.
Exactly.
I mean, it's in Greater Anglia colours, but we won't talk about that.
It won't matter.
Yeah. Some pancakes for reference.
Yeah.
Oh, now I'm on
no,
pancakes.
it's not actually. I know what you're on about. It's not St Pancakes. It's actually Paddington. You're a one-car train.
Cool.
Right, let me do that. Cool. Right, that is my segment done. I can.
Nice job. Let me know when you're over to me and I'll begin setting up my train.
Right,
There was no spot, was there?
Do you need game audio, Richie, or do you not?
1 second. Let me.
Because I can pipe it through.
Let me just.
You will need game audio.
Let me do a quick changing of the guards, and then I
Yeah.
can
Yeah.
do that.
It should be
Let's
on.
start marching, peeps.
Hopefully this works. So
Should
this has been going well. So let me just change the text
crew, yeah.
to the flying.
Yeah, this bit has been going well. Unlike all the bits that haven't been.
What I'll do, let me.
Sorry. We blame Richie's Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
We do. What happened with your Wi-Fi? I wasn't on looking at YouTube at the time.
I'm not. I don't even know. It says stream pause, by the way, for you.
Oh, that's because
Yeah.
I'm looking up something else quickly. I'm just about to pipe through the audio.
Yep.
There you go. You can have audio too.
So I still can't see anything. It still says stream paused.
Oh, for goodness sake. Right, hang on.
But we've got audio.
We got audio. That's good. My audio mix is working. Right, let me share screen 1. All right, Richie, can you confirm visual, please?
Yeah. Just before we do it, can you are you able to change your output so it's only at like 1080? As in, if you got night.
Oh yeah, I'm on a 1440, aren't I? Right, give me a second.
That caused issues before. So if you could change that to
1080. Let's go 1080, 30 frames per second. There we go. That should do the job. And hopefully put less strain on the PC.
It's still loading. It's not liking that.
Stream
drop it down
to
to 7.
start.
Yeah, stream failed to start.
Oh, come on, Discord. Really? Why? Hang on.
It has been like this for a while.
Yeah, this Discord has been a pain.
Right. I have a backup solution to the problem. Give me 1 second. Where's OBS when I need it?
Yeah.
You could probably guess what I'm just about to do.
Virtual camera, same as I did.
Yes, correct. Sorry, guys. We'll be back in a second once my computer decides to launch OBS, which it shouldn't take too long to do. There we go. Hi, OBS. I know you need an update. We can do that in just a second. Oh, excuse me. Right. So, if I do, yep, we're already capturing TSC, probably because I made a TSC video. Right. OBS, virtual cam.
So those who are able
Right,
to check
let's-
the general chat on the Cucumber chat, I've sent a lovely forward from Richie's server on the Class 82 DVT that I got.
Nice. Is that the
nice.
intercity swallow?
Yes, that is.
Oh,
Yeah,
Right.
I got it right.
we're on.
There we go. There we go. We good?
Go.
Right. Thank you, OBS.
Yeah.
Right. Hello, folks. Welcome to the Flying Summoner channel. Actually, no, we're on the Richie Bell channel, so
Yes,
scratch
you
that. We're in the class 90, and we are going from here in Coventry down to Milton Keynes. So
Ooh.
let's get on the run.
Let's do it. I don't. It's lagging a lot on Discord.
Whoa.
Well, let me turn that
Oh,
right
hey.
down.
The alarm.
Oh,
Oh, the alarm.
oh my goodness gracious me, that's loud.
Shut up.
Wow,
Is it a
that-
bit loud, Anon? Let me turn it down.
Are you able to stream on? I tell you what. Are you able to stream unlisted to YouTube?
Yeah, can do.
Or are you outputting at 1440?
I output at 1080 on YouTube, so...
No, sorry, on Discord.
Oh, no, I'm outputting at 1080 on Discord.
Oh, okay. It's very laggy.
Right. Do you need me to go unlisted?
Please.
Right, add on. Give me 2 ticks, people.
Hold on. We're
Boris?
Schedule. Use
I
those
mean-
settings so it uses the same stream key.
let me change in drivers
Yes.
because YouTube seemed to work quite nicely, whereas
It
Discord
does.
has been playing up.
I mean, when me and Josh were doing it, incredible.
Yeah, it was fine.
Well, 6 minutes second ping.
Yeah.
Okay, so we are not
Right.
connecting into a noisy server. Right. Let
It
me
could
stop
just
this
be-
cam
While
and
sorting
then
this out, I'm gonna quickly
connect
pop to
to
grab myself a drink, and I'll be back.
No worries.
connect to. Okay. Right, that should be working. Let me just copy a link for you. Okay, Richie, if you check general, I've just dropped a link in.
Yep.
You might also like the stream title.
Oh, I see it. You bloody sausage. You sausage. It says it's
Cool.
it says it's not live. It says wait for
Really?
you.
Yep. There we go. I've just done it. So give YouTube a second.
Yep.
There we go. Can you confirm visual?
Yes. Are you able to mute any Discord audio going into it so I can get game audio?
That's all. I've already done it. It's Discord audio is on a separate channel.
No, but your audio is going into the YouTube stream.
Oh. There you go.
But what I can do
Done.
is, there we go. That should work fine.
I'll turn up the gain capture on my side anyway. Just
Cool.
so obviously we can have full audio and you've got control. Right. Let's try this again, shall we?
Go.
Okay, hello folks, welcome to the Flying Summoner. No, we're not on the Flying Summoner channel, we're on the Richie Road channel this time, peeps. And we are on West Coast Mainline South on Train Sim Classic. And we're doing the Coventry to Milton Keynes section. No, this is not pre-recorded. I am actually doing this as we speak. Anyways, enough waffle from me. Train's already in neutral after the amount of blaring alarms that I just caused the other content creators to suffer with. But anyways, electric train supply on. We are good. Right, headlights. So I'll just use the key. There we go. Right. So we're in the class 90. But why are we in a 90 and not a 390, I hear you ask? DSD. We are in the Pretendolinos. Anyways, enough waffle.
Yeah. Tendolino.
Yay. Enough waffle. Let's go.
Let's do it. Let's go.
Let's skedaddle. Either not. Would help with a ton of DRA off, wouldn't it?
That seems to be working nicely as well on there.
There we go. Right, and away, and it's lights out, and away, well, light screen, and away we go, I should say, actually. Snow! Right. This is where I need to remember what the where the wipers are in this thing because they are. There we go. I'll just turn on the wiper using the key. But yes, we are in the Pretendolino today, and we're going to run fast from here to Milton Keynes. Need to remember the DSD is on my stream deck. There we go. So, but yes, if anyone's got any questions they want to ask about my train or my channel, obviously feel free to ask.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
Yeah.
How long do you reckon this run will take? Is it straight
current
through?
estimated time? Yeah, I'm running straight through. It'll just work. We should be in about half an hour's time. Non-stop it is. After 2 days and 10 minutes. Southwestern, how did it take that long?
Where have they gone? They've gone quiet, Rex.
No game audio, apparently, Richie.
No game audio. Ah.
What?
Fixed it.
What did you do?
I broke it. Because I'm a sausage. Is Rex still there?
He's on mute at the moment.
He's muted. Paul, are
Rex
you
has
still there?
just gone off to get himself some refreshments.
Oh, I do need to get some refreshments at some point.
Ooh. There we go, I'm back. Cool. Okay.
So how have we all found this, peeps? Are we all enjoying it?
Yes, definitely.
Absolutely.
I think this has worked out. It started off with a couple of hiccups, but I think I know where to fix it.
Are you calling me a
The
hiccup?
hiccups help make it memorable as well.
I'm not calling no.
Oh, you've gone
I'm
into-
not calling you a hiccup by no stretch of the imagination.
It's all right. You keep complaining about your wifey.
Thanks for a P&B.
I know.
There we go. I was waiting for this, then I. It is nice having the DSD on my stream deck because each would use my keyboard, but my keyboard doesn't have a number pad, so. Yes.
I'm trying to keep an eye on where we. So we're in segment 6. Oh, okay, we're doing all right here. We are around about 15 minutes delayed. We were up to about 25 minutes delayed. We've made up 10 minutes. I don't know how, but we've made up 10 minutes.
Unfortunately,
The
people, you can't claim delay repay for this stream.
I
No,
was just about to say, do we have to
I
pay
know.
him?
Stops will you be stopping at? Joshua, I am running fast to Milton Keynes, hopefully to have us on time for the end.
What have I missed? Anything
Hopefully.
interesting?
no, just Southerner telling us some stuff about the Pretendolino.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah. Yes.
I like that you've run it in the snow
Yes.
as well. I'm very impressed with that.
Oh, I love it.
Yes.
Can't wait for the class
Yes.
night in the train sim world.
Yeah, that's going to be good.
Oh, yeah. You're right. I did go
Acknowledge. Thanks. The DSD nearly tripped on me for a second. I thought I was going to have an emergency break.
Yeah, welcome. I'm back, everyone.
Welcome
Just
back,
had
Rex.
to buffer
Yeah.
a toilet break and get myself a drink.
How far are we?
But-
We are about 38 and a half miles away from Milton Keynes.
And in terms of stream,
Moment.
about good 3 hours in.
3
It
hours
does-
and 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Just a quick reminder, by the way, I can pull up the map. So the map.
Yeah.
So we are West Coast. If you consider the map, we are now on this invisible stretch here that doesn't exist.
Yeah.
So we've made up 10 minutes because someone's been going a little bit too fast. Oh, what me? I've not shown.
Was
this,
that you,
though.
Richie?
Yeah, no, it won't be. It won't be.
Hmm.
What I haven't shown is this. So this is the actual map. So we are We've just left Coventry. We're now on Flying Southerners bit straight down to Milton Keynes. Then we're back to Melbourne train guy who's going to Milton Keynes down to Watford, and then we're on to Tygerways who's doing Watford to London. We're still here. It's just chilling.
Yeah.
I think.
MTG,
And,
were you taking train-wise for your second run?
I am going to be taking the actual Pendolino. The Pendolino.
No. Nice.
I'm going to
I
be
thought of a
taking
Pendolino was just appeared on my screen.
Oh, does that mean subtle foreshadowing for a Pendolino?
Probably.
There it is.
Yes. Yeah.
Snow looks really pretty.
It does.
It does.
It's fitting.
I've played like maybe an hour of Train Sim Classic. I tried out the subscription model because I thought it was a really interesting way to like try it without having to actually buy the whole game. And it's fun, but I think Train Sim World's more my style. I like being the driver, not the train.
Right, we've got a 75 mile an hour
goodness.
restriction coming up, so I'm just going to quickly put some braking on.
Yeah, that is an important distinction about Train Sim World. A lot of people think the world means the world's railways, and it doesn't. It means that you can walk around in the world. It's probably one of the poorest names things ever.
I think
It-
more
it-
Should be Train
it's,
Sim Walk.
it's not corrected as well. People don't get corrected when they use that as the crutch of how come we don't have XYZ country, it's Train Sim World, and I don't see them get corrected. Maybe they should be. Because, as you say, Paul, it's not the world of, like, the world is you can go into the world, you're not the train. You're a free being.
Yep.
I would say it's more of
Which-
the world of being a train enthusiast.
They should have just called it Train Simulator 2, because, that's its internal name.
Or
It's
even
actually
just
Train
call it
Simulator
Train
2
Sim.
prototype, which is even funnier.
And then Train Sim.
Oh, we're on-
Train Sim 3 will become Train's TS3 prototype.
No, Train
I'm
Sim World
wondering
7
if,
will just become TS2.
Will
They'll drop the
the next
prototype
version
and
just be
figure it out.
TS2? The Unreal,
We are
the
just
Unreal 5
passing
version.
through
The one I
rugby,
keep
by the way.
speculating on.
Yeah. We're just passing through rugby. Not the sport, by the way.
Yes, Flying Southern is going through rugby in the heritage version of Train Simulator.
Yes. The old version.
I think we should preserve it and put it in a glass case so we can all look at it and go, ooh.
I've just checked on my door map. You're not too far away from Milton Keynes Central now.
Oh, nice.
Is
'cause
this,
it's like 2/3 of the way.
is this going to be coming as part of the new West Coast mainline route, is it? Pardon my,
This section, yes. So rugby through to Milton Keynes will all be part of the new section, yeah.
And it splits off to Lichfield,
Ooh,
Trent Valley.
nice.
We did have Kieran from All Aboard in the stream a little earlier on, who obviously would be able to tell us these bits about what's coming. Of course, as well, what's interesting is that in order to do, and I find this very interesting actually, in order to do West Coast Mainline Trent Valley as a singular thing in Train Simulator Classic, you need to own 3 different routes. So where everyone says that Train Sim World routes are always shorter than TSC routes, well, haha, in order to, for once, a Train Sim World route is actually longer and also a singular product, and TSC would be free, because you'd need to have Train Sim Classic Midlands or something to do the Stafford to Crewe bit. It's there, but it's a separate route. I think it's an ATS route, and then you've got obviously Trent Valley, West Coast Mainline Trent Valley, which is Stafford to Rugby, which is what I always thought it were going to be anyway. When I've always wanted Train Sim, when I wanted Trent Valley and Train Sim, I've always wanted it to be that section anyway. It just kind of made sense. But I'm not going to complain about an extra bit between Milton Keynes and and Rugby. And I've saw a lot of comments as well why Northampton Loop wasn't included, and I think I know why. I don't know why, but I think I know why. I believe it's because Northampton services don't go along the Trent Valley. As far as I'm aware, Birmingham to the services that go between Birmingham and Rugby, majority of them go via Northampton. Whereas you don't have services going from Milton Keynes, Northampton and up the Trent Valley, as far as I'm aware.
Yeah. Although here's the thing, how long do you think it's going to take someone to do a TransPennine livery for the 350/4 when that comes out with...
Well, considering that we've already got a TransPennine Express livery on a 350 in that timetable mod, I would imagine it's just a case of changing the subclass. Oh, we've had our first stream drop. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hello? Oh.
Hitch, but the voice chat's still there, so the internet hasn't crashed. It must just be a YouTube thing.
I'm back.
Oh yeah, I agree with Jason on that. I guarantee it being within an hour as soon as the 350/4 comes in, because it'll be me. No, it won't be. It'll be somebody else. Mind you, like I was the first person to create the Northern Pacer on Crates Club when the Transport for Wales came out.
We should be back, by the way. We had a moment.
Nice one.
That's our first moment since Wolverhampton.
Yeah.
So this is we're getting
no,
there.
True.
No, we had a moment on your segment. It were only one though.
Oh really? You
Yeah.
didn't tell me.
Oh, I couldn't tell you because my internet died. It blocks. I can't because when I'm in the chat, I can't respond to anyone.
Oh, fair enough. Fair
Well, I
enough.
had a pretty fun
Ah.
one.
I
Your
don't know
Wi-Fi
why.
likes
Well,
me for
I'll-
some-
Yes. While I was just streaming the Carol service, the internet decided to crash midway through, didn't it? Why? So, obviously, I jump into action
Is,
and it comes back within
Jason's
2
just said-
minutes.
Subway Rail Fanner will be all over it, I assume, in reference to the TPE livery. Is that who SR is that makes all of those really amazing liveries on the Creators Club?
Yeah. If you're part of the Train Sim Community Discord server, you can see him posting the links for it.
Yes. Also, here's something I've just noticed, right? Why is the rear wiper on my Class 90 working, even though I've only turned on the front wipers?
They're synced.
That's a very good question. I don't actually know.
Oh
that.
no. Guys, we've had a problem.
What's your problem?
You know how you can't hit DSD outside in Train Simulator Classic?
Oh,
No.
yes, of
Oh
course.
no.
No.
yes. Oh, no.
Someone suggested
We've
on
had
the
a DSD activation.
someone said on the
Don't worry,
Dovetail Discord
don't worry, they're
server.
cucumbers. I got one of them too.
You suggested Milton Keynes to Birmingham New Street via Northampton with a 730. That would be a really good idea. I think that'd be a perfect idea.
Yeah, that would be. Yeah, the 730 stroke 2. Maybe also include the stroke 0 variant and as well for like your...
I've just realised that the stream
West
fell.
Mids.
The stream fell behind for by a few seconds, so I've just skipped it forward a little bit,
Okay.
just to watch
There
it,
we go.
just to watch the chaos.
Right, so we are stopped. So wait for the pipe to charge back up. We are now at full capacity.
Did I just hear Sifa?
I thought that.
Why train doesn't have
You
Sifa?
guys one from some.
Who
What's
me?
he say?
Are you gonna take off?
Uh-oh.
Oh, hang on. Right. Shut up. Thank you. Alright. There we go. Just have to check it back in neutral and then disengage the then pub one that enabled the DSD,
I
and
think
then
I
we're
need
good.
to. I think I need to find a clip of the voice in the 700 that says overspeed, contact the signaler. That's one I think I need as a soundboard.
Yeah. Overspeed. Contact signaler.
Driver, you have reset the DRA. Please check the signal.
Yeah.
I mean, if
I
you
love the
get
trains that
any,
talk to you.
I mean, if you're getting it from up north, it'd be, "Oi, driver, you reset the DRA. What are you doing?"
No, it'll be, hey up, driver.
No, I was just about
What
to
have
say
you
that.
done?
It would just be, hey up, driver. What
Are you all right?
It'd be, what the chuffing hell have you done?
Fun fact about the 700s, actually. You know how in TSW it shows that the push-pull DRA switch?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, they recently changed them over to twisty DRA switches.
Ooh, nice.
Sometimes I feel like
Is
I
that,
switch.
And so I asked the driver, one of the driver training guys, why they changed it. What was his excuse, do you think? I will let you guys guess.
I think I know the answer.
I'm going to say they probably got smacked too hard and they were just breaking them because they weren't being careful.
He literally said, we kept breaking them, so we switched them to twisties. And I'm like, fair
Yeah,
enough.
that makes sense.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
No, it was
Yeah.
anyone's guess at that point.
If I had one of those cool desk buttons like what Paul has, I'd probably smack it. Like, I know I'd do it for the AWS one. The like the plunger buttons, if I had a desktop plunger button. So I can understand why the train drivers probably smack it a bit too hard.
You know you can actually get those desktop plunge buttons, actually, for the AWS.
Yes, but it's
Yeah,
a
desk
headache to get them
controllers.
to work with the PlayStation.
Yeah. Plus, also, it's
It's
probably a
beyond
headache to
my
get them to your
knowledge.
side of the world, so...
Oh no, I'm sure there would be someone local who would sell them or make them. I think it's just a matter of getting the PlayStation to see it as being a keyboard and not some weird thing.
Yeah.
Speaking of getting things overseas,
That's easy to
Josh,
do.
Sorry, not you, Flying Southerner. Melbourne, would you like to tell people what you're possibly ordering and getting?
Oh no, I ordered it because I figured it was the perfect birthday present. Rex sent me the link to the, what is it, Railway Map UK? Let me find the thing I've got. It's Rail Map, that's what it's called.
Map that I've got.
You kept talking about this massive map that you had. Well, you kept talking about this massive map you had on the back of your door, and then you sent me a picture of it, and it's got all of the railway operators, all of the different like lines.
Is that
It
the
was
same?
really cool, and I've got nothing.
Sorry, go ahead.
So go ahead.
I was gonna say, is that the
So
one
when
that's
you-
in the HSDs?
Sort of like that. It's like more updated. It's got like Railway 200 on it. It's got like explainings of the Stockton and Darton Railway.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
got all the operators in Scotland, Wales, the UK, bit of Ireland, and it just has all the station names and like it's shorthand 3-letter codes for them as well.
Nice.
It's really cool. I'll probably just
Well,
like.
it's got a spot on my wall that it's going to go, which is in like the peripheral of my eyesight when I'm playing Train Sim World. So when I get confused on where lines are, I can literally turn my head and see them. Perfect recommendation from Rex there.
Yeah.
Now you're going to have to get a
These
texter out
backlights
now
were
and
horrible.
change all the operators, though.
Yeah.
You're going to have to start
No,
crossing them
I've
all
already
out and
covered
running
that.
GBR.
And I'm going to print out a whole bunch of low-res JPEG GBR logos, and I'm going to blue tack over them one by one as they get amalgamated.
Oh,
I'm
low
gonna
res
film them
JPEG,
for
so they look
YouTube
just like the
shorts as
trains in
well.
Train Sim World. Ha ha ha.
Eyes only, guys. That's what it looks like.
Well, if I turn off a few layers, I might be able to get more higher-res JPEGs.
If you check the channel.
Although, to be
Yeah. Where did you get that poster from, by the way? Just so I'm interested.
So I went to Hopetown once, and I noticed they had like these rolled up thing, like looking like maps in the corner. So I asked them, and they said somebody came in, asked, should you sell them, 200 years of railways and stuff like that. They said that they don't sell them in anything like that. And I was like, could I have one? And they went, yeah, have one. So that's how I got one. I doubt
Very
the lab
nice.
because they only had about 10 of them or something like that. But there's like a website you can get them from.
Why can I hear my OBS twice?
The
not
YouTube
sure.
stream.
No, I think I might have left OBS monitoring on. Hang on. Properties.
Yeah, you can get the map off the link. If you search up Railway 200 map or something like similar, it's supposed to be from nationalrail.com. There you go.
There we go. Yeah. I figured out my problem. I had monitor on OBS because sometimes I check my game audio levels
Oh, fair
when
enough.
so I had left that on. So that's why my DSD was sounding like it was going absolutely crazy for a second.
Oh, right.
Can I request some tones, please?
Offer it. Go on then, some
You can have some outside tones.
They'll come through shortly.
Hopefully.
Hang on.
I know. Mute
How's it go?
yourself.
Oh, there you go. How many miles are you? Oh, yeah. Yeah.
There we go. I am. Oh. I do my Darth Vader tone and I get DSD'd again.
Imperial March thing.
We're never going to make it to Milton Keynes.
Sorry, Star Wars fan right here.
We've all. You guys. Did
wow.
anyone else have any DSD triggers? Or
looks
is it
like-
just
I
me
had
who's
one
had
of them.
Wait a minute.
I
Okay,
couldn't
I'm not
hear
the
the
first.
DSD going off through my headphones. You're not the first.
Yeah.
No.
I have to say
That-
this, but the livery that you're in right now, that looks straight out of my childhood. That looks like ex-East Coast Rail. That's amazing.
Ah, well, I'll tell you what it is. It's actually Greater Anglia.
Is it?
Now you're probably wondering, yes, and you're probably wondering why Greater Anglia out of all the talks. Well,
Yeah.
the
It's like
Pretendolino
up in the top one.
sets. The Pretendolino sets went over to Greater Anglia after the Tongue with Virgin.
Mhm.
So yeah, that's why it's in Greater Anglia livery. And
Yeah,
I
it's
would
just-
have got.
It's so weird because it looks like ex-East Coast. If you've ever heard of the operator East Coast, they merged with Virgin Trains on the East Coast Main Line, and their livery was like a distinctive grey dash on both sides with white in the middle, and then East Coast in like purple writing. It was
Yeah.
It was one of those flash in the pan train operating companies that didn't last too long. Obviously, when Virgin heard that they were on the East Coast, they were like going, "Let's merge," and yeah.
No. No. No.
We're back. We're back. It's okay.
We're back.
We're back.
Right, pal.
It's all right.
Well, the
Just dying.
VC's been
It's
active
fine.
for 4 hours.
Yeah, you'll be
so,
fine.
yeah.
We should be back live, hopefully.
What time's it for you guys now? Is it like 9 o'clock?
A little after 9.
A little after 9. Fair enough, because it's like just after 10 o'clock at night for us.
6 after
Project
9.
Rail's
He's
back
on his PC.
Are we back?
He's
Yeah,
on his
he's
PC, I
back
can
on.
see.
We're changing drivers. Here we go. Yes, we are back in business.
Are we back in business?
Whoop,
I'm-
whoop. Okay, I can see
Let's
my
go.
things on. I can see my things on screen. Shall I get going?
Get going. Get going.
Should we
It-
just
it
wait?
is on screen. Put the pay first, and then maybe.
SIFA Zwangsbremsung.
Go on in. Get going.
Yeah, that's going to get misused, don't you?
We played a game.
Right.
I like that sound effect,
we're back.
actually.
We're back online. Right. right.
I've
So
got
now-
the other one too, but don't use this one in your streams because this one will get you an instant hit. Let me find it.
Ow. Southerner, do you want to carry on? We're live.
Right, just shared Richie's on my server. Just done an
He says as we're streaming.
Not gonna like me, but oh well.
Yeah, there we
Don't
go.
care if
We
we
should
not.
be back. Okay,
Oh,
I can see my
guys.
thing still. Yes.
I've had my Discord muted for ages. Southerner, you can set off.
Okay.
Sorry,
so-
I've been saying it for ages, and I thought, why is no one responding to me? I've just realised I'm muted in Discord.
Yeah, there we go. Right, we are 9 miles away from Milton Keynes. Welcome back, everybody.
Let's go. Southerner
We-
Southerner
yeah.
officially broke the stream,
Yes, he did. He jinxed us.
but I've, however, since completely restarted my router and started my computer again. So
Second
hopefully
stream that's complete.
we should be fine.
Yes.
It's
We
a
are so back, baby.
It's the second stream that's had a terminal failure on me tonight, so
You're to blame.
We can't,
yeah,
we can't
effectively.
give them money back.
Yes.
We haven't even got it.
Right, hopefully this does better. So I can share this screen now. So let me. Oh, I've just
Okay.
disliked my own video. That's funny.
Oh my God, Richie, how could you?
Shame.
I
Shame.
remember to like yours, so.
There we go. Get some chat engagement in there for you.
Don't worry, we made sure to do a carve out for
Oh, I've
the repay, so there
Someone
will
said
be
that.
no ability to claim delay repay for the stream breaking there.
There we go. Yes. Apologies about the slight breaking stream, people.
We got Kelly in. That's okay.
It got upset. It was just
350,
upset
double
because
350.
Hey, back
Nice.
to 20 people again. Woohoo.
Yeah.
it's noticing the distinct lack of Thomas the Tank Engine.
Ah, we like
Hmm. We do like Thomas. Maybe we should
Yes.
ease the.
Talking of,
Bring it.
talking of Thomas, will we need? I'm surprised Thomas the Tank Engine hasn't appeared on anyone's game yet.
No, not yet.
Melbourne, try and find a Thomas the Tank Engine sound. No, don't, because that'll.
Oh, add on, add.
No, that
Oh,
that will be a copy strike, surely.
Yeah, it would be.
I can just say
No,
bust my buffers or bust
I
my
have
buffers.
I have a button for it. However, I am not going to press it because I don't want a copyright strike and the stream gets taken
Yeah,
down
yeah.
again.
I'm gonna bust
Stream
my
doesn't
toilet
actually-
open with a great big jobby, so I'll be right back.
Yeah, but
Don't take your mic.
Well, where's the?
at least remember
That's
to
it.
use
I
it.
think he's got a
Where's the
wired
phone
mic, so. Yeah.
Pretty
wanna see
sure
this
I've got a
combo?
fart
Oh,
sound
oh.
effect somewhere. Pretty sure.
I do have this sound effect. Add on Discord button.
SIFA Zwangsbremsung.
I'm not in a German train, you're not going to get me that easily. Okay, people, we are about 3.9 miles away from Milton Keynes. MTG,
not
are
proud.
you ready?
I will be by the time you get here. Just getting my train all ready in the platform and stop talking to these
Just a
station
special note
staff.
for all passengers travelling on this live stream: you are not allowed to claim delay repairs.
Okay, my mum's getting a mention. She just walked over to my desk, playing Thomas the Tank Engine on her phone.
Epic, epic. W's in chat. W's
We
in
didn't hear
chat.
That is
Yeah, but-
epic.
Hey, wait. You live with your
Bet your
mum?
mum would have done it. I'm pretty sure my mum would.
Oh.
Guess one of them. Guess one of them. Come on.
Excited. No, a little bit of excited. What?
Oh, my.
Oh, hi.
Hey, can one of the moderators of Richie's stream delete that comment from Small Officer One and maybe even ban him from the stream? Thanks.
Not Melbourne train guy Josh Southwestern, Flying Southerner Josh, because we've got two Joshes, haven't we?
We do.
Yes, that
But
was.
J1
For context,
and
that is my
J2.
brother who put that in chat. Oh, AWS. I was hitting the TSC button even though I was supposed to hit the AWS button. Oof.
I'm off to bed. I've been told to go to bed, so I'll see you guys all in the morning. Night.
Okay, Josh. Josh, he was MTG. He was referring to me, not you.
I know. I'm just being cheeky.
Oh my word. Welcome to my family, by the way, guys. They do like to play pranks on me sometimes, as proven.
As proven, yes.
Yes. Oh, talking of which, bro, have you subscribed to Richie's channel? Do
Yeah,
it!
Or subscribe. Oh. Which you need to get to about 10k where Train Simulator Driver is. Spread the news.
Thank you for sharing it.
And for everybody in the live chat, you need to be subscribed to Richie. Come on.
What happened? What have you been talking about?
Oh, that's right. We can't post links.
First a spaceship,
Yeah,
then we took Josh on a ride. No, I'm joking.
Isaac, check the stream, mate. You've had a response to your comment. And also Jason, really?
Oh, I just seen it as well. Oh.
Right.
Oh, thanks for plugging Melbourne.
Melbourne, are you ready for your segment?
I certainly am. Yep.
Are you still on the same stream?
I am still. I should be. Just make sure it's still. It should still be streaming.
No. We're gonna summon all those humans that like saying those numbers. Just don't do it. Don't do it.
There we go.
I will never understand how that is a meme, but yes, those two numbers when said in that particular order.
I mean, it's the same reason why 21 was a meme.
I didn't even know that was a meme.
21.
Oh no, he passed a signal at danger.
Here we are at Milton Keynes, people.
Yeah.
We're here after an AWS activation and 2 TSD activations. We have arrived.
And the stream broke.
Yeah.
Yes, and me breaking the stream.
Well, we blame Richie's Wi-Fi and you at the same time, so you know.
Yeah.
You can also blame my brother for randomly appearing in chat.
I mean, did you?
No, for anything else funny, no, mate. Unless you're apps. Yeah.
Right. Let's very quickly.
Anyways, well done. You
just
appreciated
take
this
a
quick
moment to honour the moment that your mum went past
right.
and can jump on the phone. Just take that moment.
We can, yes. The reason why I put my mic on mute there was I didn't want Richie to get a copyright strike.
I don't think we heard it, did we, guys?
Yeah, that's because I muted myself very quickly.
So you did well to mute yourself there.
Yes. There you go, folks. Thank you very much for watching the Flight 7 channel. Well, on the Richie Realm channel.
Melbourne, ready when you are?
Ready to go.
All right. My stream can drop. There we go. All right. There we go.
Right, whenever Melbourne's ready.
Oh, there we go.
Okay, there's a bit of delay in the YouTube, but that's okay. That one.
There we go. Right.
Look at that.
Right, over here. Yeah, there we go. Right. Menu. Okay, I can close Train Sim Classic for now and actually go and eat my dinner because I still haven't eaten dinner yet.
Oh dear.
No, literally, I came straight home and jumped straight onto this, so yes.
Oh yeah, got you.
I just
Right. Guys, give me 10 minutes to get some food in the gullet and I'll be back.
Yeah, no worries.
All right.
And also, by the way.
Oh, nice.
Oh. This is not. No, don't say it. Don't say it, Rex. Don't say it.
So we are now on this part of the segment, on the final stretch now.
To be fair.
Nice.
Fair enough.
So we are running express from Milton Keynes Central. This might help if we had hello 350. I know there's a little bit of delay in what I'm seeing and what the stream is seeing, so I'm trying to not say specific things.
It's not too bad, to be fair.
Nice. But no intermediate stops, nothing but high-speed running, and then we'll get ourselves to Watford Junction, where
Yes, we
Tiger
had
is
great
going to have
difficulty finding you a service that stopped at Watford, didn't we, Melbourne train guy?
I don't think there are any services in the timetable that make an intermediate stop heading to London. I think they all stop heading out from London, but that's okay.
So I think your plan is to stop for Watford anyway.
I'm just going to stop. I found a breaking point that gets me there, and we'll just stop, let the passengers off, and they can confusedly hurry their way over to the overground platforms. Off we go. That is the one I want.
Also, for those who might have joined us who are new, Melbourne train guy is the one who's driving. I'm, of course, Rex. We've got Richie in here.
Hello.
We've got the Flying Southerner who's off to eat food. We've got Train Simulator Driver, a.k.a. Paul, and Tygerways.
Yeah, we're also here.
We're almost at the end. We're almost there.
Are we there yet?
And thank you all for bearing with us. It hopefully has been a very enjoyable watch. It's been certainly fun to be a part of, that's for sure.
Oh, definitely. We've got just Melbourne train guys and Tygerways left, so do stick around.
Kelly Hall, I hate to break it to you, but it is an overground service.
Did I say something incorrect there, did I?
No. Somewhat, Kelly's put, I hope we don't do an overground service. Unfortunately.
Oh.
Well, it is going to be the 710, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, the Adventurer.
Which I think covers pretty much all of the trains that one could drive across the very stretches of the main line.
I think we've all done separate trains, haven't we?
I think we have, yeah.
And for next week's stream, we're doing it all in reverse. I certainly won't be. I won't be doing it to my channel. My wife, I don't like it.
Up to 378, that's correct.
Ooh.
I mean, I could have been awkward and tried putting a pacer on it.
Well, when we do one of these again, I Gibbs Thomas. I think it would probably be no surprise to anyone. But if I was able to get Thomas up to 125, I would be driving that little blue kettle right now. But alas, we have the Pendolino.
Little blue kettle.
I love that train. I don't even know why. I'm too old to remember Thomas from the TV show. I think it's just the fact that it's just a pure shenanigans DRC, much like that Runaway Christmas Elf. It's,
that's a good one.
It doesn't have much of a point in the same way that Train Sim World DLC does, but it's so much fun. I believe we're about to run through Bletchley now. Bridge sightings.
It's been a long time since I've watched Thomas the Tank Engine, so I won't remember much.
Beep beep. Stop us some morning trains as we come through Express, as is the custom. I'd say stand behind the yellow line. But
the Voyagers and Divergent trains were much better. Now that they're under cross country, they do need an interior refurb and a good clean. To say the very least.
That's not like cross country. Why would they bother?
I've not had the
To be
pleasure
fair,
of being able to go on
I think it'll more confident when Great British Railways comes into effect, because cross country is due to lose theirs in 2027, I do believe. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat.
Whilst you guys are barreling your way towards Watford Junction, I'm going to go very quickly sort something downstairs, because I'm going to make a sandwich for tomorrow for work, and then I will be back in about 5 minutes. It seems to be all working smoothly, so I'll be right back.
Cool. Yeah,
That'd be a penguin sandwich.
I believe cross
It's
country
actually a good thing that
UBR in
I
2027.
haven't actually mentioned yet. I am actually driving service 1 Alpha 58. I just saw in the chat that Kelly Hall mentioned 1 Alpha 58 doesn't stop at Watford. Well, speeding. That's not good. But
Yeah.
the service I am running today is 1 Alpha 58 Liverpool Lime Street to London Euston. No intermediate stops, but I'll let that ruin the fun. We'll create our own intermediate stop at Watford.
Tell you what, we're stopping at Watford for. We're stopping to let on a very, very good ambassador to drive a 710. That's what we're doing. That's why we're stopping there.
That's nice of you.
That's why we're stopping there. Because we need Tygerways to do a section.
It is gonna be in the 710/3.
Oh, nice. So the 5-car variant.
Yes.
Lovely.
Is there, just out of curiosity, why the 710 and not the 378, is it, from the mild main line?
I think it's because the 378 doesn't really... actually, no, I don't say anything because I don't know.
Well, actually...
no, I just... you
it was
prefer
just
the
the first-
710?
No, it was just the first train to grab, and I think it is more original compared to the other trains that we had so far.
That's fair. It's definitely of all, like, it can be said that it has a very unique look to it.
Yeah, and my idea was that we are starting with the oldest trains, with the steam trains out of Liverpool, and then we are going not only from Liverpool to London, but also through the centuries and end up with the Aventra, what is probably the most modern train
The newest
you can
of
choose
the...
for that.
That's a cool idea. I didn't think of that, actually. I believe this is Leighton Buzzard, although I'm hoping I've got my notes in order.
You would have come past...
Oh, shed. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Found a shed. Hello, you gorgeous thing. What have you got? You've got some FCA's, nice.
Bletchley as your first station. Leighton Buzzard as your second one.
And I've got Sheddington, Spring, Berkhamsted, Hemel Apsley, Kings Langley, and then Watford.
That's basically it.
I think I'm just not sure if I got them in the right order. I was a little bit, well, I wasn't hurried, but lovely. I thought I have never been any good at remembering them, so I thought I might just do a little cheat sheet and write them down.
Yeah, writing everything down is a pretty good idea. It's not in the cloud, can't be stolen. It's only in the notepad that you keep beside you.
Oh, if anyone wants to steal my my writing, they would first have to decipher my terrible handwriting. I think I could give doctors a run for their money, to be fair.
Oh, bless.
I blame my left-handedness.
Went to handwriting classes. They just wouldn't allow me to have atrocious handwriting for some odd reason.
No, I don't know if this is a thing elsewhere in the world, but here in primary school, you weren't allowed to write with a pen until you got your pen license.
Oh, I had something similar to that. We had to write in pencils, and we had to have...
in grey lead. I just never got my pen license because my writing was just atrocious.
We had to demonstrate really good handwriting. We basically had to complete
and cursive.
As
and
part
cursive
of the
too.
thing. And I managed to complete mine, so that's how I was able to write with a pen in my school.
Ooh, Hendelino, hello.
I think I was like one of maybe 4 or 5 of us at the time that could actually write with a proper pen. Everybody else had to go on pencil, and oh my god, the sharpening they used to do. Used to just like gather around the bin and just sharpen.
I think it was a point of pride for the kids in the class that had their pen license because they were able to write in like permanent ink. But
one thing I remember from my primary school is they did a few things a bit old-fashioned, but they had a little bit of a modern twist to it. So basically, they saw what worked back then and incorporated it into what would make sense to us nowadays.
Why can I hear Thomas? I heard that whistle. Who's playing with Thomas the Tank Engine?
Must be just, must be just a passing thing. Transient. Yeah.
Open up that Discord in case someone's playing funny buggers so I can steal their soundboard. Speeding. You, TSC.
I heard that too. Am I tripping?
It's
or am I hearing?
you. No, that's Paul. I saw your green thing light up. You
I
cheeky
know.
bugger.
I was messing with you. I was messing
I'm
with you.
thinking to myself, hang on a minute. I'm sure I heard that little whistle. Cheeky buggers.
Yeah, you're right. Pen license was from year 6 onwards. Weird, eh?
But in
then
other
we got
news,
thinking
under new
we're
Australian laws, the pen license is not allowed for people under the age of 16.
Oh, wow.
No. The government's going to have a pen. Oh, no, that's probably. Never mind.
Children are no longer allowed out of their homes and are not to communicate with anyone.
Children are just not. You got to put them in bubble wrap and lock them in a hamster ball.
Yep. I think I excited
I don't
Andy.
know, man.
Better known as I Will
think it
Eat
might
You.
just be. How so?
He heard Thomas.
Is
Ooh.
Thomas watching live video? He must be a subscriber. Yeah, he's a subscriber. Isn't that right, Paul?
Absolutely. Anyway, I have to go to a meeting, so that's it for me. Bye, folks.
See you later, Paul.
Here, Paul.
I'll keep the stream running, though.
Enjoy
Bye.
the rest of your day. Bye.
Shall do. See you later, folks.
See you later.
We are almost, I think, about halfway to our stop at Watford Junction. Let me see if I can find that. There it is. I found a station. Yay! Now let's see if we can remember the breaking point and remember that we do in fact need to stop at Watford Junction. I don't know about the rest of you, but it's very easy to play Train Sim World and just not get distracted, but just get zoned in. Hello, Pendolina. Get lost in the zone, as it were.
I've enjoyed doing this, really. I've been quite lucky to be on here as well. I mean, with some of the ambassadors as well. It's just been amazing.
Well, I was very lucky in the sense that if I hadn't have popped into that stream of polls and cucumbers hadn't have said, "Hey, you streamed Train Sim World, don't you?" And I'm like, "I do." I could have just never have lucked myself, purely lucked myself into an invite. I feel right place, right time kind of vibes.
It was great that you came along.
It's been fun.
I would definitely stand there and say it was great that you came along.
No, it's been there's a word and now I'm starting to get bad at English again. I don't do good with words.
I know. We had Southwestern who was going to be part of it at one point, but I think they dropped out because obviously they were dealing with life and all that lot, which absolutely no problem at all. But
no, and around this time of year, it's busy. It's a busy time of year. Which is also another thing. It's been really great to have. We've had quite a lot of viewers in the 2 streams this evening, which has been really good. It's been close to Christmas. It's nice to have all these people coming in, sharing in what's really just a love of trains, really.
Yeah, I mean, not to brag, but ever since posting that about this relay stream last night, I've jumped to 513 subscribers. It's incredible.
See, I'm coming at this from an entirely different point of view. I think with all of the fervor and all of the just animosity that seemingly wants to be created in the Train Sim World community at the minute, I don't have to mention what's going on. People who watch Train Sim World content probably know what I'm alluding to. I think it's nice just for a bunch of us creators to get together, ambassador or not ambassador, and just have some fun, play some trains,
definitely.
show off
Yeah.
all of the fun things about Train Sim World. It doesn't always have to be doom and gloom and textures and this and that and why can't this. Like sometimes it can just be a fun game with no Train Sim World politics, just trains.
Yeah. It's better to just enjoy what you've got and hope for new stuff to come in. Continue playing the game, you know, keep the recommendations going, and we'll get it.
I don't mean to belittle or to degrade people's opinions on these Train Sim World political things, and I say politics because much like politics and other things, it tends to get people very, very emotional and riled up. Those feelings are valid, but every once in a while it's okay to just put them aside and enjoy trains for a while.
Yeah.
That's
Anyways,
what's
guys,
been...
unfortunately, I'm going to have to announce my departure for the night, so I'll leave you guys to continue rocking and rolling.
All right.
Yeah.
It's a bit of a
Thank you for
jump off
having
the
me
train, but
In a
make sure you tuck and roll.
But yeah, thank you for
It's
having
been a
me,
pleasure
guys.
having
It's
you.
been awesome.
Yeah, have a good one.
Yeah. Yeah, so have a good one, chaps. See ya. Bye.
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 I think you're coming to the end of
You
our
are
run.
correct on that, Melbourne train guy.
That
Just come
110
in, play
reduction
the game,
there.
have fun. Best thing ever, really.
Well, that's pretty much anyone who watches my streams or has subscribed to my channel in the thank you, by the way, to those who have during the streams tonight. They will know or will soon find out that most of what I do on my streams is shenanigans. Thomas the Tank Engine, trains where they don't belong, and just fun. So it's definitely I don't know, this game. I've been trying to avoid a lot of talking because I tend to go into waffling and rants. But this game is it's a really cool game, and I think a lot of the times people just focus on the negatives too much and forget
I'll
that
be honest
you
with
can still
everybody watching.
have fun.
Sorry.
No, go ahead. I'm just
I'll be
making
honest
sure I'm
with
slowing
everybody
down for myself
When I
here.
was a very young Rex Tactics, as we'll say, I used to wish that we had games like this, that you didn't need a PC to play, and we've got it. It's here. You know what I mean?
I'm back, by the way, peeps. I have just heard the conversations you've been having. I've also heard that Paul and Flying Southerner have just gone as well. I just want to say a massive thank you to Paul and to Flying Southerner as well for coming in and being a part of this. Massive thank you to them. I of course really appreciate what you've just said there, Melbourne. I was watching the stream downstairs, and it is genuinely good to be able to get a group of people together, but also, like you say, we're not here for politics. We're here to play a game that we all blooming like. And I'm sure the 20 odd people in the chat, upwards of 60 odd people in the chat can agree. And it's a case of, ambassadors and non-ambassadors. Half of this relay race is non-shills. And, like genuine players of the game. And it's a case of, don't worry, I'm not crying, I've got a cold.
Don't worry, folks. You can believe me when I say, because I was going to say I paid for my DLC, but I think I might make jokes that some people might not get. Not everyone gets my sense of humor. But
I genuinely think the way you put it, that we're here to, be like-minded and have fun, and that is also, there's an adventure there, perfect timing. I'm very much of the opinion that you share, that we are here just to enjoy a game. And we're really not here for politics, and we don't care for politics in Train Sim World. We don't need it. So, yeah, I just want to say massive respect.
Cool. No, well, this is the end of my segments in the stream. So before it cuts over to Tygerways to take us home to Euston, I would just like to say thank you very much to Richie for having me on the stream. Thank you to everyone in the chat for watching. I will be in the chat until the end of the stream, but I will probably jump off voice because I do have a bit of a sore throat.
Yeah,
But,
no worries. I mean, you've been here for the
thanks
whole
for
4 or
having
5
me.
hours.
No, well, it's been genuinely an honor and a privilege to be able to jump on with you all this evening, and I cannot wait to do it again. I've had an absolute ball, and I hope everyone's enjoyed the driving and the banter. But otherwise, I think it's now over to Tiger to take us home.
It certainly is. Thank you very much, Melbourne. Much appreciate it, and you have a good rest of your day.
Thank you so much.
And then hopefully, if I've got that all set up right, we should be with Tiger.
Change the drivers happening.
Yeah, we should be on. Cool. Let me just close down that because we don't need that anymore. And we should be ready to boogie. So yeah, Tiger, go ahead, introduce yourself, and let us know what you're doing.
Thank you so much, Richie. It is Tiger from Tygerways, and maybe you know me from my Twitch channel or my YouTube channel. I usually do videos that contain presentations about signaling, safety systems, train history, train tech, and today I'm gonna take you home on an Alstom Aventra train on the Lioness line for London Overground. And Akura, moin, late stream today. He's one of my greatest guys of my small but select viewership. Nice to see you. Snake Biters as well. We've talked before. Nice to see you on the chat still. And well, yeah. Let's just jump into it. I picked the service starting at 8:30 in June 21st. The longest day as compared to the longest night that is actually today.
Tonight, yeah, wow, yeah. I didn't think about that when you mentioned that.
Yeah, shortest day today. After today, we start getting shorter nights.
Short, yeah, longer days. I can't wait. I can't wait for longer days. I've had enough of this. This dark,
horrible.
Dark
I've missed
crap.
for like
I hate it.
2-3 days now. Can't see anything outside where I live.
Maybe we can work out some kind of trade deal where we'll send Paul over with some sunshine for you, and you can send him back with some English weather. I'm sure, like, I'll trade. I said I loved the heat, but after 2 days of like 35-degree heat, no thank you.
As long as you can like trade with the humidity, because our humidity is horrible.
Maybe if we meet somewhere in the middle and they can just amalgamate into the perfect weather, and we'll go with like a nice, lovely, refreshing 14 degrees with a gentle breeze.
I tell you what is nice, right? This when I normally go to Lanzarote with the missus, right? We go in October, and it's like 22, 23 degrees, but with a light breeze. Perfect. You can go swimming, but you can also not melt. It's great.
Yeah.
That's like shorts and a polo shirt weather. It's not too cold. It's not too hot. If you get yourself outside in the right time of day.
Yeah.
Oh my days.
So my presentations, Snake Biters, I don't upload them because they are typically work in progress, and they make more sense if they are actually played on the video. But I might do it at some point. Sorry guys for interrupting. I was
no. So the presentations, the presentations that you do, do you sort of do like tell us a little bit about these sort of presentations?
Yeah, it's about signaling systems, safety systems, operational rules, and sometimes train tech like brakes and traction and transmission types, couplers, all the things that make the game more enjoyable, in my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
And
it was actually Tygerways. Sorry to interrupt. It was actually your tutorials on UK safety systems that I used when I started playing with AWS, and those things turned on. I'm still trying to learn the German ones. They're very complicated, but
Yeah.
I'm at least to a point now where I can run with them on. So your tutorials, even for people who aren't super clever, are really helpful.
I'm very happy to hear that. I'm overwhelmed actually. Yeah, that's the idea. I think we've talked about just enjoying the game, and well, after you played it a bit, it is getting more and more interesting if you're actually understanding more of what is happening, what the controls are actually showing to you, and why things are happening on the train the way they are happening, because the transition is stepping from one mode to the other, or stuff like this, or why the brakes are working the way they are working.
I agree. I agree. I definitely feel like if you know what you're doing, like, and I know a lot of people have, like, a lot of people have this, like, for example, I'm gonna throw a name into the ring. It's like Dad Rail. He's a freight driver. He knows how to drive a freight train, and because he'll know the safety systems. He'll know how to drive a 66 and whatever else. Like, he can enjoy it more, and it's good to be able to teach people how to drive the trains properly, because, like you say, if you know how to do the safety systems, it's a lot more interesting. Now, I won't be touching PZB or C for anything with their barge pole because I'm not very good at it at all. I can watch as many tutorials, and for me, I'm like a sieve. It goes through and it goes straight out again.
Yeah.
But for the people that are interested in and are willing to learn it, it is a really good thing to be able to do. So yeah, like I say, peeps, if you want some good tutorials, speak to Tiger, because I can imagine he'll be able to put you in the right direction.
One thing I can just say, because when I first started playing Train Sim World, it was very much from the perspective of I'm only ever going to play UK content. I have no interest in United States, North American, or continental European, nothing else. But one of the double-edged swords of reduced layers for things like the Frankfurt S-Bahn is that having a slightly easier route to drive makes learning PZB easier as well.
Yeah.
I learnt PZB on Frankfurt to Fulda's 8th gen timetable because it had practically not a lot of things in it. It made getting maybe not the right word, the fundamentals down, like the understanding of how to make the thing not stop every single time. I'm still trying to learn the LZB to PZB transition without having the train almost stop. But it's fun. Like it's annoying and it's complicated and it's frustrating, but it's fun. It's so engaging because you're not just sitting there looking for and I'm not trying to poo-poo UK safeties, but like you're not just listening for a ding or a bell and then like you've got to, I don't know how to word it because again I'm not good with words, but it's tragically frustrating, but it's so much fun when you can get from A to B with German safeties turned on, LZB and PZB, and not quit the run, but also like just getting the train there. It's so much just the feeling of accomplishment. I mean, this is probably easy for a lot of people, but like
I managed to drive a BR193 Vectron in Flix train livery from A to B.
you did. You got it there.
Yeah, I had a few hiccups there with all safeties on, but I did it, and I think that was a sense of
No,
achievement.
but how good did you feel? How good did you feel when you got it there?
Oh, I felt it was just amazing. Like I could actually like acknowledge the German safety systems using the keyboards, and it felt brilliant, and it made it so easy for me. Like I said earlier,
that was one of the more frustrating things I think was having the controller. You can do all of the interactions that you need with for us on PlayStation it's square and left right D-pad. For those on Xbox it would be X and left right D-pad. Hang on a minute, A B X Y, yeah, X. So you can do it, but if you need to interact with CIFA and PZB at the same time, that's 3 separate button pushes, which your controller won't let you do. So it can be very tedious. Having the keyboard certainly makes it easier. But
I mean, what me and Josh did is we created a thread in the server on Train Sim World part, and we put in keybinds for those who are struggling. Or we could
Yes,
basically
actually,
help people out.
in Rex's Discord, now there's very helpful. It even helped me out because there's a few keybinds that I forget from time to time. But Rex quite handily popped a thread in his Discord with all of the keybinds. It's not necessary to play on a console with a keyboard, but it does make life so much easier. I would argue with the North American trains as well, because having easy access to your dynamic, your loco, and your train brake are all off the shortcuts, and having a shortcut for the bell, I really cannot stand the bell on American locos. I am sorry, but that is one of the most annoying things.
Yes, the next stop is Carp Indus Park, and we're still actually not at London, not even in Greater London area yet, but still
Yeah,
in Hertfordshire, if I'm not mistaken.
That's right, yeah, we're still very much in Hertfordshire, and I really like Carpenter's Park. It's one of my favourite stations to go. Yeah, because when the West Coast Main Line South were announced for Train Sim World, I spent a lot of time watching Trains app videos, and there's a geezer I watched called Tornado 922, and he did a video at Carpenter's Park, and the actual train spotting location there is so cool, because as you can see now, it's on a bend as you come into the station, and you just get things flying through there like pendolinos, all sorts of things.
Yeah.
So I personally think it's one of the best places to train spot, and even because we've got all the stock now, there's literally nothing I can think of that doesn't run, that should run on this line that we don't have, other than the Voyagers and the Avanti West Coast Voyagers, that is. Obviously the 805 and 807s. But, all the other stuff we've got there, so you can replicate what he did.
Yeah.
So it's one of my favourites, but yeah, it's still definitely Hertfordshire. Cool. It's still definitely Hertfordshire.
Does any one of you guys know whether this Aventra train is actually using the fourth rail?
I think third. I'm not entirely sure though.
I think
the third one obviously, but to get the current back again, the underground trains are obviously using the fourth rail here in the middle, as well, instead of the rails, to get the current back to the substations, right? And does this Aventra train do it too, or can it use the fourth rail and use the rails
as the return path?
As the return path, yeah, that's the word. Thank you.
I don't think it can. I don't think the third rail's powerful enough to power an Aventra.
No, I don't think it is.
Yeah, but then as long as it is running on underground tracks, it needs to use the normal rails as a return path, right?
I would assume
Does that work with the whole system? So it actually has to be able to do both systems. That's what I wondered. I actually was not able to figure it out.
I've never understood electricity and how that works, but I've always assumed it works the same way as it does for overhead, where it would, instead of the power coming from the overhead equipment and returning through a rail as a return path, it's just coming from the third rail and then using the opposite rail as its return path.
I think it's just more of, it picks up the current from the track, it goes into the train uses it, and then it goes back out and stays on the track. I believe that's how it works. I could be wrong, but that's just my general and basic understanding of it.
Okay.
Basically. So.
I have not a clue anything to do with electric. All I know is don't touch it.
Yeah, basically. Fourth rail is...
Don't touch it, you say. Okay.
Something like
I thought you do.
Volts, same with... No, fourth rail is a bit more powerful because obviously the tube stocks have it. Third rail is 750. AC overhead is like 25k volts or something. You do not want to be touching them.
Yeah, of course, but if you have 25k volts, you also use the normal rail as a return path, right? So that works perfectly fine.
Yeah, I think so.
I've taken to just asking the AI because it's smarter than I am, and according to the AI, it does say apparently it uses the fourth rail as its return rail alongside the third rail.
Oh, fair
Okay.
enough.
But there is no fourth rail when
And
we
that's
go into Euston, so into Euston station. So at this point, it must be able to use a different return path.
Andy Burbage just put, would assume that the fourth rail is used, as the 313s were modified with extra shoes to use the fourth rail when they came over in the 80s to replace the 501s.
returning path. Primary return path is through the two steel running rails, which would be the same way as overhead line equipment returns its
Yes.
current. And then where present, it says fourth rail is used on older high-density urban lines.
Yeah.
Complex track sections, switches, impedance.
Oh,
volumes,
Hatch
and
End,
cost
we're
volumes
actually
control.
managed to get to the Greater London.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, best to be in there.
And
How
Harrow,
cool is the 710?
the
Yeah, once you
borough
reach
of Harrow.
Harrow, that's it. You're into tube stock area. Brilliant.
It would be really nice to see some more opportunities for power changeovers on the 710.
Well,
I think
Yeah,
there
that's
are
true.
a few empty car movements on the Mildmay timetable where you need to bring it out of Willesden. Is it Willesden Depot? A TMD rather, and you need to do I think it's DC to AC changeover. But there's not a lot of opportunity outside of the Southeastern High Speed to really get into power changeovers.
Headstone Lane. Doesn't have to do anything with a graveyard, right? It's also a place, Headstone.
in
So
fact,
guys,
I have to be
sorry.
honest. I do love the West Coast Main Line South route. Just everything about the route. You know, you got the high speed run and the Pendolinos. You got the slow commuter runs on the 350s, sometimes fast. You got the 710s, the overground. You got the underground with the 72 stock. It's just got so much going on. I just love the route.
It is. I genuinely think it's one of the strongest core routes for sure. But a lot of people don't, and I think that is maybe fundamental because there was a few issues when the route first came out. But I genuinely think, like, out of like pure busyness, this is one of the strongest.
I didn't like it when I first got onto Train Sim World 5, but that wasn't because of the route so much as because of the hardware I was running it on. It had a very heavily reduced timetable on the PS4, so it wasn't so much, I don't think, the route that I didn't like, but the fact that my quote-unquote crappy console couldn't give me all of the things. But I think I like the West Coast Mainline South, but if we're talking about core route releases, I'd have to say the Riviera is probably a stronger core release than West Coast Mainline South.
Oh yeah, I think
probably because I love my HSTs.
I think as a full package, I would agree. However, I think from a timetables perspective, West Coast Mainline South is probably got the strongest timetable in my opinion. Because
I can't argue with that.
And when I say strongest timetable, I mean like in variation of stock. Like BML is the best timetable.
Yep.
However, in terms of variation, not really much. It's all just Electrostars. Whereas in this, you've got the Electrostars, you've got the Aventras, you've got the Pendolinos, you've got the 350s, you've got freight, you've got absolutely everything possible to run on this route. And I think
even in that. On the Watford DC, you've got the option of running the 710 or the Capital Star. You've got really funky layers like the option to run a few of the freight services in the the Diesel Legends 52.
Some Welsh bloke. So the Watford DC line or the Line S, you can operate with the 710s if you own the Suffragette line, or the 37A if you own both the Suffragette and the Marmay line.
Oh, that's cool. I'll have to pick up Malmare then.
Yeah, so basically how it works is that you can't own one or the other. Basically, the Lioness line services are unlocked by the Aventra. but the Mildmay subs in for the Adventurer. If
All right.
that's why you've got a dash 3, because I believe the 378s are 5 car.
Yes, I think they are. I have to pick up Mild, man.
So
Is it
that's
any
why
good?
the 710-3 was introduced. It's for the
It has
minor services.
it has a very busy timetable, Rex. It has a very busy timetable. It's got a good load of freight.
Guys, sorry to interrupt.
We've got the
How do you feel about the fact that you're actually getting docked for being early?
What do you mean?
points wise. I
You
don't
get
like it.
points wise. You get points reduced if you're early. Like I'm early a bit, and I get 233 instead of 240.
Oh,
Is
I don't like it.
Is there any point in it? Like, is it prototypical in any way?
I think I might understand what's going on here. You know, for some of us who were doing our parts, we had like the blue marker that says where you need to stop. If you stop just before or just outside, your points reduced.
Yeah, but
Yes, but that's
if you
the
stop
accuracy
exactly on
bonus.
the sweet spot, and here on this route, the sweet spot is between 2 yards and 3 yards after.
Yeah, that's true.
And
that's true.
that is the point where you get the most points. And if you are within a minute of your arrival time, then you get 240 points max. And you have full accuracy and full punctuality bonus.
Yeah.
But if you are early, by the way, this train closes the door after a while, even if you don't close them. Then you have to close them again.
I think that's prototypical that the doors auto close.
That actually makes sense, yeah.
So
but it's funny that then you have to lock them,
They
right?
do that to keep in the air conditioning. That's why they auto close.
But it is the only train that I've seen doing this.
Yeah, so the Adventurers, the reason why the doors close automatically after 30 seconds, but the reason why you've then got to press it to lock it is it's essentially like interlocking the doors. So the doors automatically just close by themselves, and I think it's probably to do with the aircon or something.
That is totally prototypical, yeah. But actually, all the trains should do this more or less. They should not.
Just have confirmation by Jason that you do get docked points for being early.
Yeah.
Which doesn't really make sense. You should be penalised for being late, but you shouldn't be penalised for being early.
I can see why you would get penalised for being early. There's two theories I've got here. One is that if you're too early, you've been going too quick.
Yeah.
Or the other one is that if you're a bus and you're early, it means that you're going to miss passengers because there's not enough. So you're gonna.
Well, if you leave early, then I can understand that. A bus that is early at the stop just waits, and that is what the train does. It is totally clear that you cannot leave the station early, because this disrupts the timetable and causes possible hazards and everything. But why would you have to slow down before you get to your train to your stop, actually, just to not get penalized? That is
passenger comfort.
I can't really see the point in that, because you're blocking the block anyway, and this is
basically what it is. Sometimes you will have a train in the platform before you're supposed to arrive on the overground. So when you arrive in early, it's probably because that train's basically either just left or it's not there. And because your train was within that section, they've just given you that path to that station anyways. In terms of train SimWorld, I think it's just basically because you're there early. You're just basically not supposed to be there at that time, so that's why they reduced the points a bit.
Jason makes a good point about the mild, mate. It's getting extended.
Oh,
it's the one that's getting the Richmond extension.
Yeah, I was actually about to say to Rex before I don't know why I stopped talking about the mild, mate.
Because I interrupted you. I'm sorry.
No,
you're okay. You're okay. And it's actually awesome that Jason's just brought it back up and Richie's just brought it back up. So I'll let Richie continue on with that train of thought, because definitely
train of thought.
Right. I know what I said. I mean my puns in this household.
So love it. So the Mildmay line is getting extended down to Richmond, which is I'm looking at my London Overground, my London tube.
I think it's four additional stops out from
5.
Is it Clapham Junction or
no?
Watford?
So the
Euston.
The current scope of route is Willesden Junction to Stratford. There's two branches then. There's a branch that goes westbound towards Richmond and one that goes eastbound towards Clapham Junction. And in this case, we're doing the extra 5 stations down to Richmond, and I think it's around about, I want to say something like 5, 6, 7, 8. It's a couple of miles. It's a fair stretch. It's about another 5, 6 miles.
In this case, it wouldn't be about the pure numbers of how many miles it is, because the type of stopping pattern that the Mildmay has, it's already a 45-minute service. So adding in 4 or 5 additional stations, that's going to turn it into about an hour-long service.
Yeah, of course.
That's going to be terrific.
But I would imagine, and this isn't me leaking anything or anything, because I don't actually know, but I would imagine that with the Richmond extension happening, I can imagine that there'll be an extension to Clapham Junction. I just think that the original, you got to bear in mind that the Mildmay line has been made by one person, and the stretch between Willesden Junction and Stratford, I think, took him a year or a year and a half. So obviously the extension is probably taking him another year. And
don't forget as well that All Aboard pulled Johannes off to help with some of the texture modelling, whatever you call it, asset modelling on the Birmingham to Crewe, which would have caused delays in his work on the Mildmay extension.
I think he pretty much like modelled the. I think he did the scenery modelling between Birmingham and Wolverhampton, as far as I'm aware.
Yeah, like he did it wasn't a small part. Like, a very busy person, Johannes, and does good work. The Mildmay's a pretty solid route.
Snakebite, biters, yeah. You will get the remaster for free for Great Western Express.
Yeah, that is for free.
Which I don't really think we touched on it earlier, but I don't think that's far away. And I think when that does come out, I think we should look at doing an east-west cross-rail sort of relay race.
So like Paddington to Penzance using a lot of TSC.
I think we should do like Reading to somewhere. So start at Reading, go across London. I think then you can do the Bakerloo line.
Yes.
And you could do the Bakerloo line to Willesden Junction.
Yeah.
And then we could do, so you could do Paddington to Willesden Junction, Junction to maybe Stratford. And then we could do Stratford International to Strood to Tunbridge, and we could do something like that where we do like a whole cross rail sort of thing.
Just exploring the network, kind of.
Sounds great. I mean, when that what do they call it? The that new southeastern route that's coming out. Could we also?
The Midway Valley.
That's what I was saying. That's what I was saying. Yeah. So obviously you've got Strood, and then you've got the connection from Strood down to Tunbridge.
Yeah. Could do that.
Totally dibs a shed. However that fits into the plan. When we organise the plan for that one, I'm sure we'll be able to fit a shed from Strood down to Tonbridge or somewhere in there, but dibs, all of the dibs.
I'll be in for it as well. Bit of southeastern content, why not? Chuck me into southeastern high speed, I'll be happy.
And can we create a southeastern livery for the class 142, just for that extra cursed nature? You could run a southeastern pacer.
Wait, what? Am I hearing this right? You want a southeastern?
Those words in that order, they don't make sense, Melbourne train guy. What are you talking? Talking gibberish.
Yeah. What are
southeastern
you doing?
pacer. What?
We do not need a pacer anywhere more than where Northern put it.
See if we can get Chalky to make us a wildest places a pacer can go.
The poor people in
pacer on the underground.
Having flashbacks already.
Look at that sky. The early mornings and the evenings in Train Sim World are really nice. The middle of the day does get a little bit thermonuclear.
Yeah, I think the daylighting can sometimes be a bit much for me.
Yeah.
I haven't had much daylight because I've had fog.
I think the settings you've got it on, Tiger, look really nice. Shed.
Shit. Well, it is mostly clear with a bit wind and a bit wetness.
It's not bad.
Does wind actually have an effect on any like driving? Does it actually have an impact?
Not
I don't think so.
particularly.
I think it's only for the scenery. That you have the
It
trees
does
moving
cause like scenery to start brushing trees and start wafting them like as
Oh,
in they're
nice.
bending over and the
FCAs.
brush is moving and everything. But other than that, I don't think it
Mixed
affects
rate.
driving at all. You do have reduced speed restrictions on West Coast Main Line Overshap. If you're driving an 87 from Preston all the way up to Carlisle, it drops you down to 75 mile per hour in the Shap area.
Is it actually?
Full on, like full on wind, full on like snow and everything. I think that's only on the night services though.
Pace visited Canada.
Is that-
Yes. 142000. Unfortunately scrapped.
They said it
This is
142049.
Wembley Central, I think we're at now.
Wembley Central,
I
yes.
think
Now we are.
142049
Can
went
anyone
with
tell
it,
me
but I
what Wembley
don't
Central's
think-
famous for?
No. I don't think so. Hang on a minute. Yeah, I think they only sent a prototype.
Is it that
So-
Beatles thing? Was that somewhere? That Walking Street Road picture? No, that's Abbey Road.
Yeah, that's Abbey Road. 142000 was the
Yes,
prototype.
Snake
of
Biters.
the-
I had spats on Steam. CD Radar, my moderator, is actually keeping track. I think I had 4 this year.
Okay.
4 spads
don't-
this year.
Yes.
I have 4 spads per stream.
Okay.
I daren't tell you how many spads I've had this year. Probably total.
You know, I think it's probably safe to assume that Tiger is the spadless amongst us.
the
Very methodical.
unspattable. There we go. You are the
Well,
unspattable.
nobody is unspattable.
Nah. There is a famous video me running down Cajon Pass and spatting like 2 miles before San Bernardino.
Right now, Cajon
Oh
Pass.
no!
Yeah, that I would expect.
That's understandable with those grades. And if
Yeah.
you did the whole line
Yeah,
run, then it
there
would
is
have been a rather
this
long
home
one.
signal for San Bernardino just around the corner. And in fog, and at the beginning of Train Simulator 3, I think there was this bug that you never got rid of the fog anymore. If you got the fog, then it stayed forever. And yeah.
Not really. I never played Train Simulator 3. I stayed on Train Simulator 2 because I couldn't afford it back then.
It reminds, talking of spadding, it reminds me of that time, and I think you'll remember this, Tiger. Did you go to the Dovetail event? You did, didn't you?
I was.
Yeah, you went to DTG, didn't you? Do you remember? Did you remember someone spadding when they were playing Riviera?
No.
No. So there was someone playing Riviera at Dovetail, and they were playing it on the telly. You know which one I'm on about?
Yes.
And they spadded in front of everyone that was watching, and there must have been about 20 or 30 of us all stood around this one person playing it, and everyone just cheered and was like, "Hey!"
I would have cheered as well.
It wasn't me, and it wasn't me. I was able. I remember Jason turning to me and saying,
Wembley Stadium here. Nice.
Oh, there you go.
To see from that.
Yeah, Jason turned around to me and was like, "Good job you're not on it." I was like, "Yeah, I know. I would have been cheered the whole time."
Is one of these Wembleys? Isn't there a sports stadium nearby to one of these Wembleys? Tennis or something?
Yeah,
That's where it is.
it's not very significant.
I don't know. Tennis is probably the single most boring sport that has ever been created in the history of mankind.
I love tennis.
I can't
It's
abide
so
tennis.
boring. No, I would rather watch paint dry.
I don't threaten me with a good time. I like watching paint dry. I like watching
Paint drying
dry.
is pretty fun. I like watching
love
grass
actually
grow too,
painting with
but
the
tennis
paint.
is. Although it's kind of weird because I really enjoy watching Test cricket, but I cannot stand tennis. So go figure that.
That's weird. Like, you can't stand watching tennis, but you'd watch cricket. Eh? How does that work?
I like watching cars go
Test
around in
cricket.
circles.
Test
fair enough.
cricket, which is
You're an
the
F1
most
fan, aren't you?
boring of all the boring crickets. Motorsports is fun, although NASCAR, don't get me started.
I don't like
All I do
NASCAR.
is turn left. Oh my days. Every time, I do genuinely think of that. What's that movie? The
Cars.
Legend, no, is it the Ballad of Ricky Bobby or the Legend of Ricky Bobby or something? Talladega Nights. That's it.
No idea.
No, really?
No, not heard it.
Okay.
Just you speaking on cars there, Richie. I've not watched that film in years. I didn't even know they made a third movie to it.
Can we just take a moment to appreciate Rex's pronunciation of film there?
Pardon?
You said film.
Did I?
Yeah, that were very Geordie, that film. my dad's got a mate who's from Sunderland, and she says film.
Oh. Would you believe it? I do actually have I think, was it a family member born in Newcastle? Proper Geordie as well. So that's probably where I got my Geordie trait from.
Harleston, ladies and gentlemen. So can you confirm this for me? Harleston has been named to me as the station that you should pick if you want to get mugged.
Oh.
That your chances of getting mugged at this station here at Harleston are the highest in almost the whole Greater London area.
Bloody hell, must be
Wow.
It's a bit like Smethwick Galton Bridge.
I don't know.
Smethwick Galton Bridge is on Birmingham Crew. It's that like two-tiered station, and it's also well known for being dealing with muggings. But it wouldn't surprise me.
I mean,
I don't know. I live too far.
You've got to be careful.
I live too far north to know about London facts.
Oh yeah, you're Yorkshire,
I live
aren't you?
pretty far away from London. I don't.
Oh, you're only a couple of 100,000 miles away.
I'm not. I'm like a bit up the country from you now, Richie.
I think you're the furthest north here.
You reckon?
Oh, it's getting past my bedtime now. Yeah, I think so. I think you're further north than casual, just about. Unless
Maybe. Andrew in the chat
might be on the same
mentioning
level.
that they've tried to watch cricket before and they fall asleep. Not the sport for you. Do you guys get 2020 cricket over in England, or do you just get Test cricket? Because the T20 is pretty entertaining if you're not a fan of Test cricket.
I have no idea. I don't even know how to play cricket, so I wouldn't be able to confirm.
Fair enough.
Oh, I've just clocked Wilson Junction. So this is the terminus of Malmö, as it currently stands. Also, the extension down to Richmond, going back to it, will mean that it's a full end-to-end run.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Which will actually mean, if I'm not mistaken, doesn't that mean that the underground and now, or at that point, both overground lines will be complete end-to-end? Because the Goblin, I think, is also...
That's right. And this is also end-to-end.
It's weird because when you mention the name Richmond, I have to think of Richmond in London and not Richmond in North Yorkshire.
I think I try not to think about the sausages, to be honest.
Richmond sausages are gorgeous.
Do you know, I'm not a fan.
Well, it's certainly not Richmond in Melbourne. Although, oh my days, the day that Dovetail makes any Australian content, you will never see me play anything else.
I respect that.
Okay, so what Australian route would you like to see? If you could choose any route to make, or have any route be in the game, what would you want it to be in Australia?
Well, it's a toss-up between two. It would either be my local line, which would be well, it wouldn't be able to be the whole line, so it'd have to be something like Caulfield to Pakenham and Cranbourne. Would probably get away with adding in the V line, Barnsdale-Traralgon line out to Traralgon, maybe get some freight on there. But Australian content, it'll be Sydney, New South Wales content, because I don't know why, it would be. But if I could have anything, it would be the Armidale-Thornley line from the Transperth network. I love me a good A series. Those things are sexy.
Yeah, this is just
No,
like
no,
a
the-
normal conversation from Melbourne train guy here.
Some Welsh bloke
The way
just
that Rex
confirmed.
feels about a pacer is how I feel about the Transperth A series. That thing is
Yeah,
just
nobody touches my pacers. Get off.
oh, that's sex appeal on wheels. Love it.
Just to confirm, by the way, some Welsh bloke said, "Yeah, we have 2020 even in Wales."
Nice. Yeah.
And Jason,
20.
go on.
No, go ahead.
I was just going to say, Jason, AJ did spad, but I don't think it was AJ. I can't remember who it was.
Also, on that note, Jason, if I had the choice between Richmond sausages and sausages from the butchers, I'd easily choose sausages from the butchers.
Oh yeah, I'm quite easy when it comes to sausages, and I do like a good Cumberland sausage. But I'm happy with just Aldi's own Irish sausages, which are just like
Irish
seasoned.
sausages, that's not bad actually.
They're good them. They're only like £1.80 for a pack of 16. They're great. Probably filled with all sorts of crap, but yeah, nice.
I mean,
What's your guys' stance on black pudding?
Nope. Nope.
Do you Tiger? Do you know what black pudding is?
Yes.
Oh yeah, okay, that's good.
In German, it is called Blutwurst.
Does that literally translate to blood sausage?
Blood sausage, yes.
Oh, love it.
So it has a different shape and form, but it is more or less the same clogged blood with some spices.
I might go out on a limb here and say that it is the worst.
Oh dear. It's the
well,
worst.
I do like a full English, but the black pudding I've never liked.
Oh, full English. You gotta have your sausages, bacon, eggs, and stuff.
The full shebang. I do like a bit. I only asked because I had this debate at work the other day because we went for a Christmas do, and I had my starter was a slab of pork belly with a triangular piece of black pudding, and they said to me like because I don't know why, but it just was, and they said that black pudding is like the worst thing ever, and I was like, well, absolutely not.
I don't like black pudding, but I wouldn't say it's the worst ever.
I'd eat
I would
it.
just say it's more of a preference to me.
I'd eat it by the sausage load, me. Love it.
Fair enough.
It's like haggis. I like haggis as well. It's the same sort of thing, just without the blood.
I know. You see, I can't get away with haggis because with it being sheep stomach. Oh no. Absolutely not.
Yeah, I love it. Yeah, but the thing is though, right? If someone told you it were like sausage meat or something like that, you wouldn't think twice. But as soon as you know it, as soon as you know what it is, it puts you off.
Yeah.
But with black
I think
pudding,
it's also because I do not like lamb. I despise the taste of lamb. It's horrible.
I love lamb. It's just sweet and tender and youthful. It's nice.
Oh, I was going to say, how can you not like lamb? That's. Oh, I was going to say it's un-Australian, but clearly,
It's just weird. It's just a preference to me. I just do not like lamb at all. It's. I think it's just like the taste of it or whatever,
It's just a fresh meat. It's nice.
Yeah, I suppose, but weird.
Lamb and mint sauce.
Lamb does go pretty high. I'm not a big fan.
I will go with the fact that I'm weird. I will definitely go with that fact.
I don't mind some venison.
I've never had venison. Would give it a try though.
What's on everyone's Christmas meal agenda then? Go on. What we having?
Probably turkey, to be honest.
Nice choice.
I made a miniature Christmas dinner yesterday. So when we were sorting out the assets for this, we had a friend come round, and basically we had like a mini Christmas. We're not going to see them now to the New Year, so we opened some presents and whatever else. And I wanted to make a Christmas dinner. So I made the full trimmings. I made a nice chicken. I didn't do turkey because for 3 of us, I didn't see the point in doing the whole turkey, so I just did a chicken.
Just going through Queen's Park, that is cool.
What was it, sorry?
Andrew on the chat just said he's going through Queen's Park. Queen's Park is such an interesting station with the switch to the underground.
We're getting towards the end now, aren't we?
We're almost there. We've almost made it to London.
Always done it, yeah. No, it's just part through Camden.
Snakebiters has just said, I might have missed it a little while ago in the chat. There's a German route that they've forgotten the name of that is long enough you can get the ICE3 up to speed for a long time. It might be the Kassel to Würzburg.
Yeah,
That's
Yeah,
the
Würzburg,
super
yeah.
long one, I think.
Yeah, we were talking
I
about
think
this
that was the
earlier.
Train Sim 3.
Yeah, that was Train Sim World 3 core. But yeah, this is the one we were talking. If we was to ever do this in Germany, we could do Kassel to Koblenz. I think that'd be a really good one because I was going to do that as a stream one time.
I'd have to pick up a few German routes, but yeah, let me know what to pick up and I'll pick it up.
Can anyone else think of any other ideas for relay where it includes a couple of routes in the chat? This is like, if you can think of any other ideas, shoot them towards us. 'Cause I think the Northeast Corridor one is a good shout because there's TSC
I don't know
involved
how
there.
popular it would be, but I know you would be able to do Cajon Pass onto. No, sorry, it's is it San Bernardino onto Cajon Pass onto Antelope Valley?
Yeah, that's a good one. That's a
Yes.
good one.
The freight part might not have everyone's attention, but it's a pretty long one, and you can get a good. I mean, I love me some American freight, but then I'm just looking at the routes now. Don't we have some more US ones that we can do an NEC stretch with something like?
This is what I was saying.
Could we come in? If we came in on the Morristown, we could maybe go out on the LIRR.
I forgot about the Morristown.
Oh yeah, that one. Yeah.
It doesn't have to be a straight relay. We could do like your cross network UK idea, but for an American or a US network.
What we could do.
It's the same thing.
I've just thought of a good idea. We could do a loop, right, where we do New York Trenton, up the Northeast Corridor, through New York Penn, up towards Stamford, but through Penn, and then come back the other way, go down, come back on ourselves from Stamford down the Harlem line, and then from the Harlem line go back to Penn, and then go up the Morristown line.
Forget about the Harlem line. Yes.
Yeah, because obviously we're getting part of the reworked Harlem line as part of New York Stamford. But the other idea I was going to think of is to mix in some TSC with it. You've got Boston Providence, so you could do Boston to Providence, and I think you've got there's definitely a TSC route that's Northeast Corridor somewhere. And then I definitely
go
ahead.
We could come in from Providence into Boston on TSW, and then is there something that would, if we came in to Boston off one of the two MBTA routes, could we do a connection with Train Sim Classic in that way? Because we've got the Boston to Worcester as well.
Oh, I like Jason's idea.
Yeah, I've just saw that one as well actually. So we could go. So we could do the whole West Coast Main Line, change at Glasgow, and go across to Edinburgh.
And then go back
Yes.
East Coast mainland.
Yeah.
We need more East Coast Main Line in Train Sim World. I'm going to put my hands down and say it.
I wholeheartedly support Jason's idea because it would involve ScotRail in some way, and I'm fully party to that.
We could also do a Scotland one because we could start at Neilston on the Cathcart Circle. We could then go from Neilston to Glasgow Central, hop to, or TSC involved, do Central to Queen Street on the is it the Suburban Network, what it is, but the Glasgow Suburban Network on TSC, which I've got. And then you could do Queen Street to, or you could do the Glasgow Subway. I'm pretty sure Paul's got that. And then you could do Glasgow to Edinburgh, and then we could do, or Haymarket or whatever, and then we could go from Edinburgh back up the 5 Circle.
Oh,
I think you can even on the Cathcart, you might even be able to come from Neilston to Newton, or Newton to Neilston. I'm sure there's a service that comes in off the main line at Newton and then comes down. What's that station in the middle? Cathcart, and then comes back up towards Neilston.
I think the next one, I would like it to be the full West Coast Main Line, as in Glasgow,
that would be
all the way down to London. I think that would be the
Or
best next
vice
one. But I
versa,
think
London.
what we should do for that is maybe do all high speed, because that'll take ages otherwise if we did like.
Oh, yeah.
So I think we should do like.
I think what we should do is, because we've now come into London from Liverpool, we should go from London up to Glasgow. What do you say?
I think we should do London to Glasgow, but via the Trent Valley, because we want to avoid Birmingham
via
trick
Trent Valley.
sticks. So we go via Trent Valley, but then we do it all high speed. So we do like whatever segments.
Pendolinos, Class 90s, yeah.
And then we do over Shat to
hopefully
Carlisle.
hopefully by then we'll have the Class 90, so we could just shove it on Trent Valley.
Yeah.
Sure, people will make like Virgin Train Mark IIIs and put the Class 90 in Virgin Train livery, and we can just go. You know what I mean?
How would that connect up? Sorry for the ignorance. How would that connect up with Train Sim World routes or would it be a Train Sim Classic route getting into
Train Sim
Edinburgh?
Train Sim Classic between Carlisle and Glasgow.
Carlisle and Glasgow, yeah.
Yeah.
And
that'll
then obviously
probably
you've
be
got
the only TSC section.
and then obviously you've got Edinburgh Glasgow route.
There's not really anything high speed that does the entirety of that run though. The Train Sim World wise. The 801s come in at Polymont.
There's actually a few 390 services that do go from London all the way to Edinburgh. And some of them do go via the Trent Valley.
I'm thinking more for if we were going to do London to Glasgow, just do like Pendolino. It can be more than Pendolinos, but we could do.
I mean, when it comes to the 80s route, we could mix it up with like 86s, 87s, 90s.
Yeah, of course.
Because we don't have to keep it as the Class 390 all the way through. I mean, we could even mix it up with a Voyager in there at some point if you wanted.
Talking of Voyager, that's another one I'd like to do, where somehow we do Penzance to somewhere.
Oh, that'd be nice.
That'd be a good one.
Penzance to Bristol Temple Meads.
Penzance, and then going back to London via the new Great Western Railway.
Oh, here's a good one. We could do Penzance to Paddington, because we've got all the intermediate sections on TSC. So that would be a hybrid TSC TSW one. But obviously we could start with West Cornwall local, and then we could do like the intermediate bit between St Austell and Plymouth, Exeter, Riviera. I think there's an Exeter to there'll be an Exeter to Reading route of some kind somewhere. I might have to have a look into that, and then we've obviously got the final stretch, so that could be a good next one as well. We could do that around when Great Western Express gets remastered.
Yeah, because that would be a good selling point for it, wouldn't it? If we're just showing off the remastered content. I'd love that. Sorry, business head.
I'll have a look. I think it's on sale on Steam at the minute, actually, thinking about it there.
If you haven't grabbed... What I'll say to the chat now, all you lovely 11 people watching, it's probably just a few of them in there that's not us lot. If you haven't picked up Great Western Express already, do so now, because if they announce that a remaster's coming at any point between now and the start of next year, you'll be paying full price for it, and you don't want to be doing that.
Going off that, can we all just take a moment to have a round of applause, because we've made it. We've made it to London.
We've made it.
I love it. Yeah, nice. Perfect. Happy days.
If I manage not to run through the buffer block.
That's all right.
15,
You'll just
take
and then 10, because you don't want to trip TPWS. That's the best advice I can give when coming into terminus stations. 50 miles per hour and then 10 for TPWS.
Yes.
No, see, I think the Melbourne train guy school of thought is the better one. Just let the buffer stop the train. That's what its job's there for.
I remember Richie,
and if you happen to,
when he first started watching my streams, tempted me to crash into the buffers at Brighton. That was funny.
Yeah.
Oh, the buffers at Seaford will stop a class 45, just dead in its tracks. No derail, just clonk. Pretty hearty buffer.
Imagine you tested this before.
Scientifically, of course, for science.
Science, of course.
Yeah. I think that's a very, very a good job well done. Of course, we are the last one standing, us four. But I've got to say a massive shout out to every single person that's got involved tonight. You know, yourselves in chat here, Tiger, Rex, Melbourne. You've done an absolute stellar job. I mean, hats off to Melbourne. He's done 2 segments. He's really pulled.
No,
He really done well with this one.
no, it was just
Much so.
it was really just great to be able to be a part of it. You can ask Jason. I tried to give that second spot away. He just wouldn't take it. He wouldn't take it. I was like, take it, have it. And he didn't want it. But no, it was really just fun to be involved, and
it's been
so much fun.
I apologise, it's not all within one stream. Obviously my Wi-Fi died. I restarted my router and it fixed it. Really annoying. I should have just done that at Birmingham halfway through. I've had no issues. So it must just be
We
my
got all
Wi-Fi
of these
dying.
hiccups out of the way, so that when we do it the next time around, we kind of know what to be on the lookout for, so to speak.
And there is the route that we have done. Liverpool all the way down to London. We had a slight hiccup between Coventry and Milton Keynes, but yeah, we've done it. We've absolutely done it. So almost 6 hours worth of content, and
Outstanding.
Yeah, I'm very, very impressed with us all. Well done. Yeah, that's the relay race, peeps. So you need to let us know what you want to see next from us lot. I'm sure it'll be the same lot of people that will be doing it, and of course we will get more people involved in any future ones. You know, we try and average around 10 people, but we can get more in if it's a longer route, especially if it's the whole West Coast main line. I quite like the Great Western idea with the mixture of TSW and TSC to then kind of show off the new Great Western Express remastered. I like that idea. I think we could run with that. That could be the good next one. And yeah, that's certainly could be a lot of fun. But yeah, thank you all for tuning in tonight. It's been an awful lot of fun, and a lot of chaos as well, naturally. So yeah.
Thanks for inviting us along as well. It's been an absolute...
it's a group thing, and it weren't my idea. It was Southerners. But this is a group thing, and hopefully someone else can take the baton and stream it, because I can't be arsed next time. someone else can have the hard work.
It can't be Rex or myself because we're on the PlayStation.
Oh yeah,
so,
no,
I
don't mind doing it, but maybe next time we do this, it'll be on someone else's channel, or it could be here. Or we could try and do it in multiple places. But yeah, I hope you've all enjoyed it. I certainly have.
Oh yeah,
and I certainly think it's bedtime as well, because I'm absolutely knackered.
I just want to point out how amazing it has been to be on the Richie Rail channel. I mean, we've done our collab.
Yeah, we've done the collab. Yeah, and there'll be many. There'll be many more. I'm sure.
You reckon?
But 100%, 100%. So yeah, of course. Go ahead. Sorry.
If you don't mind, sorry, just sneaking in a last word, because I'm not sure of those of us left in the voice chat who still has streams left before the end of the year. But I've just seen some Welsh bloke ask when I'm going to be streaming next. If you don't mind,
go for it. Go. Yeah, of course, go for it.
My last stream of the year will be the same night as Train Simulator Drivers, unfortunately. This coming Wednesday, Australian Eastern Time. I'm only going to stream for an hour, 2 hours, and then that will be it for me for 2025. But just as a last little thing, all the channels have been put into the description of this stream and the last stream. If you haven't, pop over to Flying Southerner, to myself, to Rex. Sub to those that you haven't subbed with, because if you think all of us together is shenanigans and fun, we have some pretty good content on our individual channels too.
Yeah.
Sorry, just that last little bit.
Before I ask Tiger, because I've got the little graphic, because I know that me and you have got a couple of things going on over like separate streams, because it was put on the forums. Rex, what have you got going on stream wise?
I've finished for the year now. Next time you'll be seeing me will be in 2026.
2026. Well, I'm going to quickly pull this up. So, of course, hold on. Where the bloody hell's it gone? So this is obviously the winter ambassador schedule, which includes myself and Tiger. Yeah, if you can see that screen, Tiger, let us know what you're doing for the rest of the year and going into 2026 as well.
I can't see the screen yet, but what I'm doing is tomorrow, the stream that I had to move from tonight, because typically I'm streaming it Sunday night, is about the history of the Einheitslokomotiven of the Deutsche Bundesbahn, considering that we have, now I can see it perfectly, that we have the 140 to go with the 110, and there is also the 193 and the 150 to consider, and the 141. This is what we will be talking about tomorrow night, starting at 1900 UTC on my Twitch channel, and then on 28th there will be a chill stream as typical in the Alps with a lot of snow up Arosa, down Bernina probably. In the new year, 4th of January, we'll go back to the Morristown line. I already have a video about the signaling used on New Jersey Transit lines, and the first part of the PTC, what is the automatic train control or coded cab signals, and the second part we will be doing on January the 4th. On January the 5th, I will try start a German signaling tutorial in YouTube Shorts, so in easy digestible bits. And the idea is to publish one new short every day and go through the most interesting parts of the German signaling, and then at some time also the safety systems and so on. No longer than 3 minutes each part, so they can be digested easily, and altogether it should be a modular course.
Excellent.
Yeah. Thank you so much.
Yeah, honestly, my pleasure. So yeah, make sure to go and check out Tiger's stuff. Got plenty of stuff over the Christmas period. And in terms of my stuff, of course, you can see some of the ambassadors on there. In fact, I'll talk about them first. So, Train Simulator Driver has a stream on Christmas Eve, Christmas special from Payton to Totnes. Of course, go and check out that. Casual has got a festive UK journey that will all be sorts of steam trains, and that's on the 27th, which is next Saturday. As for general bits of admin from me, I have got a stream on Tuesday. It's not on the schedule because I decided on it last minute. I don't know what it is yet. However, it may be something to do with the Class 455 on Portsmouth Direct Line. It may be. So to be confirmed. But my main one that I want to highlight is on Boxing Day. I'll be doing a best of 2025 stream, which will be a viewer's choice, where we'll be basically playing every sort of like the best things from 2025. In conjunction with that, there will be a giveaway stream, and I have 6 keys to give away. 2 for PlayStation, 2 for Xbox, and 2 for Steam. So I may be doing like a mini quiz in that. It's going to be a bit like, if anyone's ever seen it, the Big Fat Quiz of the Year. It's going to be a bit like that.
Nice.
So it's going to be...
Are you going to do a Jimmy Carr?
I'm going to do my best Jimmy Carr. So yes, if you want to...
I'll be Rachel Riley.
Yeah, if you you can draw my numbers, that's fine. So yeah, that'll be a good one, and yeah, so there'll be a lot of fun with that one, and there'll also be a corresponding video of that. So I'll have obviously a best of 2025 stream and also a best of 2025 video to be confirmed. So yes, if you're interested. Oh, by the way, the giveaway keys are for deluxe edition of Train Sim World 6. So if you're interested and you want to have a bit of fun and get involved in a quiz, feel free to join that, and that'll be a lot of fun. So yes, a lot to be given away, a lot of Christmas fun. So yeah, that's it from me. That's it from Tiger. That's it from Rex. That's it from Melbourne. That's it from Train Simulator Driver. That's it from, I'm trying to remember who else is it, and that's it from Flying Southerner, Casual Rail, and I don't think I've missed anyone ever. There was 7 of us, wasn't there? So that's it from all of us lot. It's been a big stream, a lot of fun, and other than the hiccups in between, it's been a lot of fun, and I hope to do something similar to like this in the future, especially next year, with some good stuff releasing. So yeah, all that's left to say is thank you all for watching, and we'll hopefully see you all in the next stream. Bye everyone.
Bye bye. Thank you.
Bye.
I know.